Let me know what sticker you like. Every sub, resub, and gifted sub gets your name and sticker. So if you could choose from the sticker list posted from my bot below, the night bot, just let me know what sticker you would like. Folks on the YouTube, hello. Daddy and Yaddy, hello. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? My favorite Silent Hill. This is my favorite Silent Hill as well. We already have a question today that I haven't even spoken about, but you guys, well, Dragon's very quick to see it first. It is, wait, what's your favorite horror game? Yes. Before we jump on into what's happening today, I'm going to put my social plugs in the chat. So I hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for being here on the YouTube side and on Twitch side, because I do multi-stream on 2 platforms. So first, if you guys want to keep up to date with me, follow me on my socials, join the Discord as well. I do have a smaller Discord to pin, so I'll pin the Discord here. So join the Discord if you want to know my schedule. I don't post my schedule anywhere else, so I do encourage people to join the Discord if you want to know when I'm next live and all that jazz. Hello, Nothing, I see you. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. You scanned a comic that would be whoa. Are you gonna sell them, Cable, or are you just like grading them? Is that what you're doing? And yes, we do have a question a day as well, and a wish list. Thank you to anyone who's bought me anything from my throne or my wish list. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Thank you, Daddy, again. Dragon was the first to answer the question today, so I'm just catching up with the chat. Resident Evil OGs. Oh yeah, question today is what's your favorite horror game? If you, I'm assuming, maybe some folks in the chat like some horror too, just not like me. So OGs, Ari, Silent Hill trilogy. Hard to pick a specific one. You like them because of the gameplay, environment, soundtrack, feeling, everything. Basically everything. Yes. And I hope you're doing good, Heath. Welcome in. Yeah, no, they're not in the stream. Well, yes, my mom is not in the room, but she's in the stream, Lars. Yeah, my mom watches my stream, and sometimes my dad and my sister, they come in as well. But my mom is here every single time I go live. Her name is Martini XO in the Twitch chat. And I see that your sticker. I see you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, Mom. Enjoy the new emotes, Mom. I got new emotes on the channel. They look like this. Hold on. I think I got the command still there. Jack, hello. Welcome in. Silent Hill 3. Yeah, it is Silent Hill 3 day. So those are new emotes. I added them last week. And guys, yes, welcome in. We're back at it again with another Silent Hill Sunday. But this time, I'm celebrating my favorite Silent Hill of all time, which is Silent Hill 3. I got my Silent Hill 3 shirt on today. Nothing cosplay specific other than, like, of course, the classic cat ears, but I'm wearing some Silent Hill 3 merch. But yes, Silent Hill 3 turned 23 years old. Literally, I think it was last Friday, so I did the anniversary celebration to Silent Hill 4. And then immediately after, it was like, oh, wait, Silent Hill 3 got its anniversary as well. So I normally celebrate the anniversary of my favorite games on stream. So today is Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 4's run was so much fun, but we're going to do a big full one again. Full playthrough of Silent Hill 3 from start to finish. I'll try and not do this game too fast because I can get through this game in under an hour, so I'm gonna do a very slow run, like if I'm playing the game for first time today, but obviously try not to die. But won't speed through it because I did a load of speed runs with this along with the no damage, so it's like, oh my god, I could just do this game pretty quick. But no, not today. We gotta celebrate it. And I hope you're doing good. Jack, thank you for the daily cake. Hello Zero, welcome in. How are you doing? Poppy Playtime is your favorite horror game, Daft? And Spooky, considering I have literally seen no gameplay on Poppy Playtime. I've seen not much other than like 5 minutes of it, but that's it. Thank you for hitting the like. Yes, hit the like on the YouTube. Thank you guys for being there on the YouTube side. Thank you. White Apple, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Yes, Mars mom is right there. She's doing the Mars jam. That's her favorite emote. You could use a martini. Treat yourself. Go hard. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? So yes, that's pretty much all today. I'll be doing a load of Silent Hill 3. If I beat the game before I would end stream, I'm just gonna run it back and do something different with the run. But I'm trying to do as much as a long stream on Silent Hill 3 that could slow everything down with me getting through it. But yes, for those that don't know, this is my favorite Silent Hill of all time. Like, there hasn't been a Silent Hill game, well, Silent Hill 2 is my second favorite, like the OG, but I don't know. I was hoping maybe Silent Hill F could top Silent Hill 3, but no, nothing yet. We'll see when Silent Hill 1 remake comes out or whatever the next mainline Silent Hill, but it's still, Silent Hill 3 is still my goat. We are playing the PC version of it today, so hopefully no issues. I haven't booted this game since April, so fingers crossed it doesn't crash on me. I do have the console ports as well, but I don't have my console hooked up, so I'm just hoping that the PC disc version actually works as it normally should do, because this is the one I normally stream on, because I like how it looks more than the console version. So let's boot up. I think I should already have the audio already hooked up, so it might be like super loud. Hold on, let me just make sure you guys can actually hear the game. You could see it. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, this is probably the best opening to a video game ever too. Is this song right here. I don't think, let me turn it down a little bit. I don't think, well, I mean, there's so many great video game openings, but like in modern day gaming, I don't think I've got an opening that is like as close to this, that is like banger immediately, you know? You can hear, okay, good. I turned it down because this opening is on black. I don't know, Silent Hill 3 is like the loudest out of all of them with like sound effects and music as soon as you boom. Dabo, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Thank you, Jack, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. It is super loud in my ear, yeah. My favorite Silent Hill, wait, my favorite, I'm reading it wrong. Silent Hill Runaway. My favorite horror game is Resident Evil 2 Remake. The environments, zombies, and gameplay. I recently played the remakes again, and it was so much fun. No, Ghost, I don't. This is a horror stream, by the way, Ghost. Hello, Seabrook. Hello, welcome in. I'm waving back at you, Seabrook. How are you? You love Resident Evil 2 Remake as well? I do too. I did a full remake marathon recently. I did all RE 1, 2, 3 remake. I did that all in June alongside the Bad Horror, so I gotta think of another marathon. Well, I already have plans for another marathon, but I'm not gonna say what it is until like August time maybe. So this month is pretty chill because coming from doing the Bad marathon, it's just like all of June. No, we're in July. Shit, we're in July. All of July is just like cozy, but a little bit of challenge runs. So this week I did Kill or Nemesis run challenge. Last week I did the knife onlys for RE. So next week I'll think of another challenge to do with Resi. Probably no save, no death. I haven't done that in a while. Like, I still consider that as a challenge because I love to save too much in all my horror games. I just save because it could crash on me. It could do anything. I could die. But I think a no save, no death run is still pretty hard to do. Unless you speedrun. Unless you're really good at speedrunning. Super loud, yes. Found some info on the Silent Hill 3 EU release date. 23rd of May 2003 and then 3rd of July 2003. Yes, we're going with the Japan release because it came out in Japan. Wait, no, it came out in May 1st, but wait, hold on. It came out in Japan later than May? then UK got their launch? What? Eternal Darkness. Oh yes, Eternal Darkness is great. That is a game that I hope to see being remade at some point, but we'll see what Nintendo is doing. We don't know what Nintendo is doing. Sonic 1, 2, 3, yes, even 4. I mean, I think 4 should be included. I know a lot of people feel mixed about 4, but I'm thoroughly a 4 enjoyer. 4 is in my top 4 of Silent Hill games of all time as well, from Team Silent. OGR, sorry, Silent Hill 1's Scariest Window. Thank you guys, sorry, thank you Daddy for putting the question of the day on the YouTube. Yes, for those that want to answer the question today on the YouTube side, it is what is your favorite horror game and why? Seabrook, you like Eternal Darkness as well? Hello, lady. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I'm doing great. Today is a lot cooler. We're not in the 30s today, even yesterday. So I'm able to like not feel like I need 3 fans on like I did on Thursday and Friday stream. So it feels good. I'm just wearing my cat ears in Silent Hill. There's Heather right there on my shirt, and Robbie Rabbit. It's a Silent Hill 3 shirt from the Konami store that I bought like God, years ago. I just need to check my control type because I do play this game with the controller on the PC version. I don't use mouse and keys. Your favorite is Dead Space. I love the first Dead Space, both the original and the remake. I did stream both of them in full, Cabo. Great. I need to play Dead Space 2 and 3 though. I have them on my Steam. You can't decide on just one horror. I mean, it doesn't have to be one. You can list me as many horror games as you want for the question of the day. But RE2, the original for you, you want to learn this game and do no... Oh, it's so easy, Jack. I can literally show you a no save, no death run of this today, but I won't, just in case, because we're celebrating it. So if I die, I don't want to restart the game if I accidentally get wrecked or fall off. Hold on. Let me go here. So there is like, I'm hoping I could get this code right. There's a Konami code for this game. This is a more Easter egg code. I want to see if I can get this working like I did last time. So it is, oh my God, let me see. Silent, it makes Douglas be in underwear. Literally, it's a funny one. Silent Hill, Douglas underwear code. Yeah, there it is. So it's up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, X, circle, then X. But where do I start on? I have to highlight the extra new game menu. Okay, we'll try. I'll know that it works if Heather makes a weird ass sound, but I tried doing this last time with this controller. It might not work, but we'll see. So I gotta hover over the new, I gotta start there and do it. So actually, let me back out here and just get ready for it. So 4 got the scale. I love Silent Hill 4 a lot. Like my first playthrough of it, I find it very difficult and I didn't like it. And then when I did my second playthrough as a kid of Silent Hill 4, I loved it. I adored it. And then I haven't stopped playing it since for like what, 22 years of that game. Or 20, no, Silent Hill 4 came out, so 24 years, sorry. The console after that, or with the twin victims you're talking about? What's the new shirt? This is not new, this is old. This shirt's like, God, 3 years old, I think, from the Konami store. The fans are right here. Douglas reveal, yeah, I'm gonna try and do it now. So I've got the thing up on this side of my monitor. Okay, let's see if I can get the code working. So to unlock, start on the extra new game. So it's up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, X. Circle? What? Hold on. It says circle, right, circle, then X, and select a different. This looks way too complicated to read. Hold on. I'd rather have it at this website. This website might be a little bit better to read. See if I can get this code. On the PC version, it's oh my God. Sorry, it's gonna, if I wait too long, it does this. No! Okay, let's try W. Up, down, down, Q, E, escape, enter. No, I didn't hear it. I don't know how, like, I need to look up this properly because there is a way to get him in the Easter egg underwear, which is funny, but I don't think I could get it unlocked. All right, let's try the other way of doing it. On PlayStation, this is what I did before. Hold on. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh my God, this is a lot harder than you think. I don't know if I have to do it fast or slow. Up, up, down, down, left, right, exit. Did it not work? It didn't work then. Or circle X, maybe? I'll try it again. Let's go into another menu to back out. Okay, I'll try it one more time and then I'll be like, yeah, screw it. We'll sort it out for next time. 1, 2. I didn't hear Heather. No. I think you gotta hear Heather, like, say a sound unless I gotta actually choose the difficulty and then it does it, but maybe not. Hello, Dovetailed, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're on PC. No, it still works for controller. Like, but I don't know if it means if I plug in the controller, it will work that way, or I have to use mouse and keys, because I've done it before. Yes. You only hear it when you choose the difficulty. Oh! Okay, then I'll try again. So I have to choose the difficulty if it works. Interesting. Well, why doesn't the website... The website doesn't even... Like, this website doesn't even say it properly. Then, okay. You really like RE0 and you like Rebecca? Is that your one of your favorite horror games, nothing? Okay. I love that game. Let's try this again. So, I won't use this website. I'll use this one instead. Oh, guys, you can hear the thing again. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Nope. Hold on. I'll use this cheat instead. Okay, so we have... Oh, this might be the one. Up twice. Okay, I got it. I wonder if the PlayStation... It should do the same on the PlayStation as well. Using GameFAQs? I was, but how they've typed it out is really awkward. On PC, it works better on PC. Okay, I'll try it that way. So, WWSSQEQE, escape, enter. There we go, we got it. Thank you. I guess I'll just don't use my controller. If you heard it, Heather or somebody made a moan sound. It's kind of so strange. But you won't see it until we see Douglas. Now, Douglas will be in his underwear now. So strange. We don't like get games like this anymore that you put in a damn Konami code. But we got it. I just remember just to use my keyboard instead of my controller to do it. Thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you. Is it Maria? It's not Maria. Nightmare. It's not Heather Mo. It's Maria. Got you. But it would be funny to ask. I use GameFAQs for certain guides. I did use GameFAQs for The Crow. When I did the Crow playthrough, I had like a guide for The Crow because it had all the codes to get into every level. Because there's no like save system in the Crow video game. So GameFAQs is actually pretty good for some things, but some people write these guides unhinged, like they can't type it very properly. I might as well write my own guide at this point. Cat Daddy, hello, and Angie, and Leggy, welcome in. How's it going? Leggy, welcome into the stream. What's up, Mars? We're playing Silent Hill 3 today.
Sorry I didn't call sooner.
What's the audio? Is the audio all good for you? Oh?
Yeah, I guess I was.
There she is.
Anyway, I'm coming home now.
The Crow, yeah, Peps, I did a bad video game marathon last month, choosing the worst horror games ever that I've never played. And Crow was in the list, but it was hilariously bad. It wasn't like, oh my god, unplayable. It was so funny. Look at Douglas, hold on. If I've done the code right. Hello, Impulse, how are you doing? And Angie, how are you doing? Welcome in. He's naked. Look, he has no shirt on. This is actually really awkward, look.
I need to speak with you.
Oh my god, Douglas, put on some clothes. Hello, Irish Luck, how are you?
Detective?
The hills be silent.
Really?
The Mars not so no.
Well, nice talking to you.
How you doing, Irish? And Pepe, hello, welcome. It's nice to meet you. And Sort of Cracked, hello. Have you played Silent Hill F? Yeah, I cosplayed. I did a whole cosplay marathon for Silent Hill F on release.
Half an hour of your
Cosplayed 2 versions of Hinako.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Oh my god, this is so awkward, Heather. Just run away from this man. He's in his boxers. Matabar, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. Wait, on Hulu? What's... Oh, you're talking about, the Return to Silent Hill. And Amy, hello, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? Welcome to stream.
Are you still
Sorry, guys,
recording?
if you're seeing Douglas in his underwear. I put a code in. I put a code.
Sorry.
It's not a mod, it's actually built in the game that you could put this code to put Douglas in his underwear. But other than that, guys, welcome in. It's nice to meet you all from the raid. Let me pause the game and greet all the raiders. And Amy, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Amy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, the Power World update came out, didn't it? I did see that all over my stream. Were you playing the update? And welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Mars Cakes. I'm a horror streamer. I play a variety of horror games. I mostly dabble into survival horror, so if you like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower, and so much more, I do that a lot here. I also play a lot of my games on original hardware, physical media for the win here, and I also like to cosplay. I do a lot here. So welcome, it's nice to meet you all. Today I'm celebrating the 23rd anniversary of Silent Hill 3 with a big fat full playthrough, so it's going to be a little bit of a long stream today. It also is my favorite Silent Hill game of all time. I got the drip, I got the Silent Hill 3 drip on today. And please go and follow Amy. She plays a variety of games. You like DBD, you like Resident Evil. Absolutely wonderful person, so please go and check her out. And thank you so much to the follow as well. We have anonymous follows here. Oh my goodness, yeah, game order could be a little bit higher. I would do that. I would do that for you. Yes, tell me all about your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Tully Prank, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. How's it good? Where did you put the clothes with Douglas? I know, so awkward, isn't it? We should do Magical Girl. Oh, actually, I always do Magical Girl for Heather. You know what? Because I unlocked everything. We'll do this one. This one's really cool. Look at the tattooed, like, kind of Heather. Oh, it's so cool. He doesn't care, no. Hello, Jabba. Welcome in from the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. Yes, how was Power World? Does a great cause. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. And Sue, hello, welcome in, lovely. How are you? Most welcome. Was the cozy stream rating nice? I appreciate you, Amy. Thank you so much. Also, actually, I'm just gonna go and do, because we're doing like a little bit of a deep dive today, so I'm not rushing through this that I normally like kind of speed run through this game. So I'll like explain a little bit of everything. So all the costumes I have are not mods, so this is the PC version. You get the exact same stuff on the PS2 or console version of this game. This game only released on PC disc and PS2, and then you have the HD collection, which probably I do not recommend the HD collection unless you within budget, really, because it's poorly optimized with this game and you have to deal with the new voice actors, which personally I don't like the new voice actors in the HD collection. Also, it's prone to crashing, so but if you see the price of how much this game is worth now outside the HD collection, I can understand why people would lean towards getting that if you want to buy it or emulating it, you know, whatever. But yes, so if you do everything in this game with all the difficulty unlocks and everything and all the codes that you can put in, you get so many different outfits for Heather. So this is my favorite one. This is the Sailor Moon inspired one that she's going to transform. I love it. It's like Sailor Moon. Although this is the sexy Shibatsu outfit. Literally, sexy Shibatsu. It's so great. Sexy, did it say Sexy Beam? Yeah, Sexy Beam Shibatsu. And you can see the halo of the sun over her head. So if you do the UFO ending, she gets a Heather Beam attack. And I'll show you, but we're not doing Heather Beam today. But I'll like go deeply into this game as much as I can as well. So okay, and thank you for the follow as well. Hex Daniel, hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Kenny Punk. What did it turn into? Silent Hill 3, one of the best Silent Hill games of all time. Okay, so the Heather Beam, can I do it now? All right, so I unlock this, or you unlock this when you do the UFO, and when you, I think you have to kill a certain amount of enemies to unlock the full one, and then get the UFO ending. But she could do this. It's a really powerful attack, by the way, but we're not doing that today. So let me go through a little bit of the costumes. Why not? Because I don't normally do this, so you're getting a treat out of me today. So this is a Golden Rooster shirt, Silent Hill 3 original. All the shirts in this game are unlockables. I would say out of every single Silent Hill game I have played, this has the most extra content that I've ever seen, and this is what I miss about today's games, having free content that you just play the game, you unlock it, you get it, instead of DLCs and costume purchases with extra money. This game gives you so much, Heather. I mean, look at this outfit right here. Slay, Heather. Then we have the Royal Flush. You can get this also by typing in codes in the main menu. It has a code system as well. Elohim, I hope I've said your name correctly. Bonjour to you. How's it going? Yes, thank you so much for coming in from the raid, everyone, and a big thank you to Amy as well. What do you think of the upcoming Hellraiser game? Hello, sort of cracked. I will be streaming it. I can't wait. I'm a big Hellraiser fan. I love the first movie the most. Joe, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice. Yeah, this is my favorite Silent Hill game, Joe. We're celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill. So this is what this outfit looks like. I think it just changes her shirt. It doesn't actually change her bottoms. This one is called Blockhead. It has Silent Hill 3 on it. For this one. Powerful attack, yeah. It has like a bear that looks like a square block. And it has Silent Hill 3 right there. Then we have the light, which is one of the paintings in the church. When you get to the church location, it's one of the paintings. The light. I do like that one. This one's really cool. This one is fully like tattooed kind of style to Heather. She has all this like flower, like, I don't know how to describe it. It reminds me of Memory of Alyssa's look with the rust, but it's got more like, I can't describe, it's got like some flowers or blotches on it. But she has like silverish grayish hair, and she's got blue lipstick on. Oh, I still have the Heather beam unlocked. Oh shit. Then we have the Robbie Rabbit shirt, Killer Rabbit. So one of the Robbie Rabbits murdered another Robbie. The blue one murdered the red one, it looks like. Yeah. 300 something enemies. No, 30. I think it's 30, not 300, Dragon. You're a Sailor Heather and a Lady of the Moon. You're a laser. Are you talking a Sailor Moon quote? But Silent Hill. I have no idea that Silent Hill 3 had. Yeah, it did. And you don't have to. It just came with the game. This one's called Transcendence. Science? Science. Yes. A simple one. A more simple look. Another simple one. Onsen. Onsen shirt. Green. So cool. Oh wait, I keep pressing the wrong button for the menu. Don't touch shirt. I like how all of them says Silent Hill original shirt, because it is. You only can get these shirts in this game. And we have the Heather. Heather, she's got like pointing a gun in that one. And then we got the zipper shirt, which is like a zip, an open zip. Oh, she's got like different colored bands as well. She's got blue to match. Okay, so that one's different. And then overall, we got the Sailor Heather Beam one. But for the outfit for today, I'm gonna go for something different. We're going for God of Thunder. So she's gonna have the silver hair look. Oh, there's so much fun for the unlockables, yes. So cool. You had no idea. You didn't have an idea for the costumes as well, both of you, Kenny and Immersive. Yep, you gotta play this game a lot. And I've been playing this game too much. I've unlocked it all on my PS2 version and all the PC versions. So if I do a save, and I'll show you. Hold on. Let me save. Wait, I can't save here? We did pick up the... I don't think I can save yet. Oh, now I can. What's great about the PC version, you could just save at any point, as long as you're not like near a fight or an enemy. You could just save off the bat. You don't need to find the save icon to do so. Where am I gonna save on? Because I filled every single slot. Oh my god. The bottom one is no damage, so I'm not gonna save over that. That's my no damage stuff. I could use 24. I just use 24. So, this game, it has like, well, let me actually look at the difficulties. Let me back out. Yes. So standard like Silent Hill games, they have hard, easy, was it normal and hard. This one doesn't stop at hard mode. It has extreme levels of hard. So if you beat hard, you won't see this until you beat hard mode. So beat hard mode, you unlock extreme 1, and then you have to do the same for each one. You gotta to unlock extreme 2, you gotta beat extreme 1, and so on until you get to the hardest, which is number 10. Extreme 10 is the hardest difficulty in the game. It will one-shot you. I think Heather just gets one-shotted if you get, but maybe one day I'll do an extreme 10 run for you guys. But yes, this game probably has the hardest setting in any other Silent Hill game. I haven't really seen like a hard difficulty that scales like Silent Hill 3 before, which is, I think, is really cool. Oh, number 24. It was so much fun. Yeah. Yes, you, Sailor Heather. I call her Sailor Heather. Riser, the mom of the Silent Hill movie, Rose. Oh, you're talking about Silent Hill 1 itself? Yeah. Follows, I'll be there randomly. Thank you. Thank you, Sword. It's nice to meet you. I do a load of horror games here, so if you like Silent Hill, I do that a lot here. I do a lot of Resi. We're gonna be playing some Haunting Ground at some point because it's next month is my Twitch anniversary, so I'm celebrating all the years I've been streaming on Twitch. Next month, the anniversary date's coming up for that. So I normally on that like day, I like to play my favorite games. Of course, I might do some Silent Hill 3, but I'll be definitely doing Haunting Ground at some point. That'll be August time. But I do a load of horror here. I recently did a bad horror marathon, so I played a load of bad horror games on purpose, just to see what they're like Night Cry, the Men in Black PS1, Alone in the Dark for Xbox, the remake or reboot version, which is broken, so buggy. That marathon was a lot of fun. I have to do another bad horror marathon at some point. Extreme 11? There's no Extreme 11. I could not. Doing the no damage for this was already even difficult as it was because of the RNG. But doing Extreme 10 no damage, I'm not that skillful. I wish they would put it on GOG. Only Silent Hill 4 is available on GOG's website. This game is really hard to come by, like, anywhere else that isn't the HD collection, which is a shame because, like, why isn't this game been ported better, like, elsewhere? Like, but nope. Even Silent Hill 2, that's on the HD collection, but again, the HD collection is pretty busted, so I don't really play that version unless you guys want to troll me and do like a run of only using the new voice actors, which I've done that twice on the channel, with having it as a channel point to be like, oh, play the HD collection, but you have to play the broken version and also play only with the new voice actors. And that was fun, but oh my god, it was a bit painful because it crashed the game so much. I could tell from there it's dead. Should I call the police? No, like they'll believe me if I said someone being killed by a monster. So this game is also Reset Asset Central. A load of assets are reused for this game from Silent Hill 2. And I believe Silent Hill 1 too. This asset is used somewhere else. I believe this is the same asset that used for God. It also looks like Alessa. It's got Alessa's face, I think, on her. You can't really tell, but to save money, I think they just reused a shit ton of assets for this game, which it did work. It did work. I don't think Konami could have afforded to at the time with development do a lot with this game, but I feel like they cooked. I love Siren. My Siren collection sort is pretty big. It's probably gonna get even bigger, but I have all the movies. I have the games in English and in Japanese, from Siren or Forbidden Siren to Siren Blood Curse. I have the soundtrack. I have so much. I have the manga. I have all the manga. I would say I'm a big Siren enjoyer. Extreme 10's crazy, but wait, is Carsey done Extreme 10 no damage? And Bloaty, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. How are you? And Cougarman, welcome in. How's it going? Now, there is a Silent Hill 2 promotion in this game. What's really cool, I did the first person mod for this game like last year. It puts the whole game in first person. You can see a load of stuff that you can't with the third person stuff, and this is one of them. Well, you can see it here, but in first person you can see a little bit more better. But this is a poster to Silent Hill 2, and it has Angela and Laura and James at the bottom. Yes, I think that's really dope. And then, I don't know, there's some other posters here, like this one. I don't think this has any reference to anything, but it says, The Revolt of Turn. I can't even read the rest of the word. But probably a movie advertisement. Probably. I'm doing really good, Cougar Man. I'm happy that it's the weekend. I went to the beach yesterday. I haven't been to the beach in like 10 plus years. I got my fish and chips. Went near the sea. Sat on the sand for a bit. Hung out with my friends. Had a beer too. It was great. Yesterday was fantastic. It was so, so good. Okay. And how are you, Cougar? How's everything? Alessa from Clock Tower should... Why Clock Tower? I mean, her name is also Alessa too. Alright, so if I touch this... What a weird doorknob. I bet I could just... Oof! Take it off. I get a lightsaber. Oh, this is extra New Game Plus, so that's why I'm able to get these extra weapons. As I said, this game has a load of extra content that I don't think any other Silent Hill game has. And yes, I get a lightsaber as Heather. It's just so random. I love it. So random. Okay, let me go to get the tongs. But yeah, that's a little secret back there. On extra New Game Plus. Yeah, Sirens had a movie. A lot of Japanese games in general had movies, sort. A lot of them. Helen's Bakery. Thank you for the lurk. Please go and get some rest, Lars. I'm curious, do you hate the sound? No, I don't hate it. So to give a load of more detail about the HD collection, the development was a hot mess. There's a load of analysts, if you really care about the development of how the HD collection came about. The development was very messy. So Konami lost the source code. I don't know how. They lost the source code to Silent Hill 2 and 3, which meant a lot of the game's assets and audio had to be rebuilt. Konami at the time didn't have Team Silent. Team Silent like broke up after 4 was released. So they had a westernized company work on the HD collection, which meant the director or the producer, his quote was like, I want to make Silent Hill, but even better. Like, it was really unhinged how this director was going about with the HD collection. There's a load of videos on it on YouTube that go in full depth than I would, but with losing the source code and the development mess of the HD collection, it was probably one of the worst ports of Silent Hill 2 and 3. And because they couldn't get the voice actors to do it for the HD collection, they got newer voice actors for 2 and 3. So Troy Baker is the voice of James Sunderland in the HD collection. And I can't remember who the voice is, Heather. But you don't get an option to change the new voice acting for Silent Hill 3 in the collection. So you're forced to hear the new voice acting, which I don't like. I mean, I love Troy Baker and I do appreciate what the new voice actors did, but it does not sound great to me. It's not good. Also, the game has the audio in the wrong places, textures in the wrong places. The fog is missing from, I think, the original release. The fog was gone from Silent Hill 2. And then when they tried to patch it, the 360 version did not get patched, but the PS3 version of the HD collection did. So it's still broken, but yeah, it's a hot mess. That's why I don't really recommend people to play the HD collection unless you can't afford getting the originals, which is most of the case of time. So yeah, it just depends really. I would say play the originals if you can. Naya, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, my sister from another mother. Please go and check out Naya. She's been doing a load of DVD, getting back into streaming lately. Love to see it. And how are you? How was the rest of your stream, girl? I was watching while I was getting ready for the stream. And thank Thank you for bringing your community here. How was the rest of the matches? Did you win them? So yes, I hope that explains about the HD collection. And also, if you're new here from the raid, I'm Mars Cakes. I'm a horror streamer. I play a variety of horror games. I mostly dabble into survival horror. And today we're celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill 3. This is my favorite Silent Hill game in the series. And pretty much playing a full playthrough. I'm going into a full in-depth dive run today, so I'm going for a longer one. I normally go through this game pretty quick, but I'm going through it pretty slow today so I can explain a lot of Easter eggs and things about this game, why I really love this game. And it's 23 years old. And please go and follow Naya. Welcome in. Hello, William. I see you. And Barricade, welcome into the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well, Cougar. Devs had fun. They messed it up. I think it's probably the worst HD collections of a game series I've ever played in my life. It's unfortunate because it's also two of my favorite Silent Hill games being quote HD, but it's not. It's just a broken mess. Looks like Revolt from Turn XL. I think the part of the Roman numerals for what? Sorry, lady. In this bakery? I mean, I'm reading some of the stuff shortly. Make Silent Hill great again. They already did with Silent Hill F. They did a great job. And the remake of Silent Hill 2, I think they did a fantastic job with that one. I'm hanging in there, preparing for 3 days. So please stay cool and stay hydrated, Cougar, for 90+ degree heat. Hello, Meister. How are you doing? Welcome in. And Bloaty, I'm doing really good, thank you. How are you? Apparently, there's a new game called Yumiyama Door Tenkentai on PS1. That's a horror masterpiece. No, I've never heard of that. What is it about? And Cairo, hello, welcome in. Daddy again, everyone for the raid. Hi, Naya. Please go and follow my sis, Naya. So yes, I was just before you guys came in with the raid, I was just explaining about the HD collection. On that this game did get a HD port, but it got butchered in the process with it. So I'm streaming the PC version today. Oh yeah, Helen's Bakery, crispy toasted dead, but bread dead. Right to your very door, everything on sale. There's a flyer. Crispy toasted dead right to your very door, everything on sale, Helen's Bakery. So someone scribbled out bread, but put it as dead. It's bread. So this is one of like the most known quotes of this game is that Heather just says it's bread, and it's become a meme over the years with this game. She's like, but I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, it's just so random. She'll just say bread. It's bread. And then Harry says Bible, and that's another meme from Silent Hill 1. Because this is a continuation of Silent Hill 1. So if you played Silent Hill 1 and you care about the lore, I highly recommend to play Silent Hill 3 to finish off the Alessa story if you want to know how that all concludes, really. No, I know it's so late for you, Naya. I appreciate the lurk and get that self-care and get plenty of rest. So thank you so much for the raid, sis. Thank you. I'm glad you had a great stream. Worse than Warcraft? Yes, 100%. I think so. Thule, hello. I hope you're doing good with Silent Hill. Hopefully, wait, I hope they do good with it. Oh, with the remake? I hope so. I hope they do a good job with the remake of Silent Hill 1. Whenever they're gonna release a date for that one. We got Key of Beauty, Boutique, Marguerite. Oh, Cafe Paradise Noon. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by when I'm trying to read them. Thank you for the explanation. Yes, I would say the cheapest way to play 2 and 3 is the HD collection, but it's not the best optimized, so you're gonna probably run into some bugs. And I'm not really gonna out here and say I'm gonna recommend a buggy experience for people who have never played Silent Hill 2 and 3. You might as well try and get your hands on the original first and then play the HD collection if that's something that you want to do. But it is poorly optimized. It's pretty bad. Okay, there's no other signs to read. Alright, let me go back. Do they look like monsters to you? Oh, from Vincent? Yeah, we'll get to that. That's later on. I love Vincent. It's bread, it's a chair, it's a mirror, literally. That's literally Heather for you, Naya. Hello, Fricks, welcome in, how's it going? Hello, Al and Jado, welcome in, good afternoon. That's my favorite game, Red Bread Redemption. Oh my god, Red Bread Redemption, is it? I need to finish Red Bread Redemption 2. That's the second game I need to finish. Okay, where are my items? Hold on, oh my god, I gotta scroll all the way over here. Thank you for the no, thank you for the links, the plugs, thank you. Please guys join the Discord, follow me on the YouTube, Twitter, all that jazz. my lovely sis and moderator and friend Naya that just rated us put the links in the chat. How you doing, Fix? Welcome in. Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you. Travis could say it's oranges. Heather's a mass murderer confirmed. No, she's not. They want her. Always pleasure to rating. Thank you. I appreciate you, Nan. You rest up. Thank you for the lurks. So yes, we got the key with the tongs. So we're gonna go straight to the bookshop or bookstore? Yeah. We're going to the bookstore. Let's go. That's a ridiculous. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Like, this is the only Silent Hill game that has this much extra content for free. You just gotta play the game. Nowadays, games are built up for DLCs, season passes for you to get extra content. I kind of miss the days of when gaming was like, hey, we're just going to release a game that has jam-packed full of content and that's worth your money kind of thing. Not saying some games, because a lot of games now are very long, right? A lot of game releases, they like to extend the time frame to make up for the price point. But sometimes short and simple games are great too. I don't need my games to be 10 billion thousand hours to have a great time. Like, there's a lot of indie or demo games I've played that do an amazing job that is like probably 20 to 30 minutes long, and that's it, and it still great jam-packed content. No DLC, no loot boxes, no nothing like that. It's just content, and some of it's free. I mean, Short Message was free and you didn't have to pay for anything if you had a PS5. And thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So it's just like, I do miss the days of when, you know, I could play my favorite game over and over again, but I could still mess around and use different weapons because they give us a load of different weapons, or different costumes I can have for Heather. So many difficulties I could do in this game up to Extreme 10. Thank you for the follows. We have anonymous followers here. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I love RDR. I know RDR 2 and 1. Have you played Revolver though, Daddy? Where have you been, Daddy? No, Daddy's been on vacation. He's been on holiday. Okay, so fun fact about this puzzle. This is the first puzzle in the game, but also the hardest puzzle to do if you do it on hard mode puzzle. I have yet to do the hard mode puzzle for this because I don't know Shakespeare. The puzzle basically is simple for this one. You just put the books in the order and you see a code for like normal. On hard mode, it expects you to know Shakespeare, so you got to order it in the I think the books related to Shakespeare, and it has certain quotes with it. I couldn't figure it out. So maybe I have to read a few Shakespeare books that instead of cheating. But I only knew a few from school, so that's 853 I think I've seen so far. 8. But I might have to do a hard riddle at some point, but it is tough if you didn't have the internet like I did with this game. I didn't have the internet when I bought it as a kid, so it was just like, how the hell am I going to figure out Shakespeare books unless my school was like teaching me how to the stories, I guess. Let me 80 is that a 3? Yeah. 8053 is the code. Yeah, the Sailor Moon outfit's my favorite one for Heather. What's your YouTube command of the YouTube? Oh, you typed it already, Naya. It's also in the socials, so there's 2 links to the YouTube, which is already above there in the chat. I had to work right off the bat because there's no patching. No, those are the days when, again, no internet to patch these games, especially in the PS2 era.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where
Look
is
at Heather's
everybody?
outfit.
Those weird monsters?
Yeah, I'll be streaming Silent Hill Townfall in September. I'll be doing a special cosplay to the main character as well. So that's already in the docket. I'm already prepared for September.
What are you talking about?
And doing a load of content to do with Townfall.
Don't you know?
Your power is needed.
Your power is needed.
Showtime, hello, what's up? Is it a random Shakespeare puzzle? No, it's the same puzzle every time for hard mode, thank God.
Remember me.
I think the other puzzles with codes might be RNG though. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I've yet to do it.
That which you must
I've yet to try the Shakespeare one.
The
If it wasn't for online gaming, not to DLC or anything, yeah, at least we live in a day where if the game was broken on release, you can patch it, but not when back in my day. We didn't have like day one patches. If you got a disc that was broken, you had to deal with it unless you replace it. Especially like playing before Xbox 360, like PS2 era, GameCube and so on, and prior to that. Dial-up didn't come out until like later, but you could still connect online with the PS2 back in the day because it does have an internet port, but not for like connect online to Silent Hill 3. It's not like that, no. I think certain games had some online function like Outbreak and stuff. Meow, thank you for the oh my god, 63 months. That's a big number, so many years. Thank you so much for the support, Meow. How's everything? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you. I got the cat ears on today for the Meow, you know, the emote that you just posted, the new one. How are you? How was your weekend, Meow? It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you. RDR makes me wish there was a Deadlands video game. What's Deadlands? Is that another like Wild West game? Deadlands. Weird West, which is on GOG, Immersive Sim Arcane Dev Founder. It's an RPG. Is that to do with RDR? No. Claudia's waifu, she's my favorite villain. It's Claudia. She's my #1 villain in the franchise. And then it's Walter. Walter's my second favorite villain. I already forgot about that one. I feel excited for Townfall. No, you can't forget. Townfall's coming up. We only got a few months away until the launch for the game. You do miss memory cards like this one? Hold on. I have a whole basket full of PS2 memory cards in front of me. You mean this thing right here? Yeah, I got about 100. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I have probably up to 100 memory cards alone for my PS2. Because I went to like a market and the video game market, and then they had like a bundle of memory cards for PS2 1 and stuff. And one of the sellers was just sending a whole bulk of like 50 plus memory cards that just have random games that people obviously haven't cleared. And I was like, yeah, I'll take 2 bags of that. And that's how I ended up with the amount of memory cards I have for my PS2. You can play Outbreak, which is, I mean, you can still play Outbreak. I played Outbreak last week online with Romeo. You just can't play it directly on the PS2 online. If you want to play Outbreak online, you need to emulate it through the Japanese version, which fans bought it back. So if you guys want to play Outbreak, you still can. Resi sticker, of course. Thank you again, Mia. How's your day? How's your day going? Yami Door Tenkai is a Japanese student investigating urban legends of paranormal. That looks pretty cool. If it's like Siren vibes, then yes. I mean, any Japanese kind of horror game sounds like it's gonna be a good one. As long as the devs know what they're doing, of course. Alright, we're going to the pits of hell. Oh my god, of course. These dogs are an inch. This is not a no damage one, by the way. I've already done that, so we're just trying to survive while I talk about this game. Okay, get all these yelling. Deadlands is a Weird West tabletop spaghetti sim. Oh, that's what Meister was saying about it being on PC. Gotcha. Book of Revelations. Oh, so I'm guessing you've played that as well, Meister. Or you're just talking about it because normally you buy them but you don't play them. Long ago, wait, a long time ago. When was it? Where? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember? She's trying to remember her past, pretty much. I'm not gonna save just yet. And hello, Candy. How was Seoul yesterday? I was looking while I went to the beach yesterday. All day. Like literally, I was all day at the beach. How was your stream to Seoul? Oh, no, I know your internet's probably working better now, right? Fingers crossed. You used to not look at the TV every time the PS1 game starts to play while praying it works. Oh, with the consoles? That was how I felt about, like, having, my PS2 disc trying to read. Because it was like, you boot up the PS2 and you hope that it definitely can read the bloody disc, and then you're there trying to reset the console over and over again. Deadlands doesn't have much video games. Oh, it doesn't? Weird. West is a separate game. It's 8 deadlines, but it says some. Okay. Saw was fun, but Saw 2. Yeah, Saw 2 is probably the worst. Not the movie, guys. There's 2 video games dedicated to the Saw movies, and Saw 1 and 2. I think they came out in the 360 era and PS3. Saw 2 is probably the worst one, but the first Saw is really good. How was the beach? So much fun. I got my fish and chips. We went to the arcade. We went to the sea. What else did we do? We went to the pub because the England match was playing, so we were like, oh, we'll have a beer near the beach and stuff. We went to an animal sanctuary. So I did so much all in one day because they had all these things at the beach resort. They had an animal sanctuary and an aquarium, so I took a load of pictures of that. I still gotta post a few left in the Discord, actually. Even with the 360 bad as without day 1 patch. Yeah, I've never had any issues playing on my 360 with like any new game stuff. Like, no. Probably only the HD collection was probably the broken experience I've had with buying a 360 game, but that's just the HD collection. That's doo-doo. Warning when leaving the room. Be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they're not switched off. Ooh, but I already turned them off. So it's for the flashlight. You won't see the flashlight until you turn off the light in this room. You don't remember that, Wes? Directly look at the TV. Yeah, no, don't look at the TV. Or Sadako will come out of the TV. Alright, here is an Easter egg. If you have Silent Hill 2 on the same PC save as Silent Hill 3, you'll get an Easter egg from Heather. There's a lot of Silent Hill 2 Easter eggs in Silent Hill 3 as well. But you need a Silent Hill 2 save on the same platform that you're playing Silent Hill 3 on to get them. It's full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it up. Will you remove the blockage? For those that have played Silent Hill 2 would know exactly what this scene is.
Oh, forget it.
I know.
This is way too gross.
Right, Heather? I wonder.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
She looks right directly at us to tell us that, and I know James Sunderland is the only one that would ever put, is someone actually there? Knock, knock. Oh, is it gonna open? Dun, dun, dun! And there's just blood. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one there. Did someone, respond, or is it just me? Oh, no, they had an accident. But yeah, you ain't gonna get this Easter egg unless you haven't played Silent Hill 2 save on your PC or your PS2. Which I think that's really cool that they do that. Again, like, this game is something else. Like, all the stuff that you can find in this game is really crazy. And I love it. Hello, Dope. I'm doing really good. How are you? Welcome into the stream. How's everything? Good to see you. Desperados 1 to 3. I have all the Desperados games, yes. Thank you for the lurk. Meow, thank you. Yes, get some rest. I'm so sleepy. I literally crashed out from the beach yesterday, so I know the feeling. I was walking all day, and then after playing some Baldur's Gate with my friend, I just like crashed out. Hello Zero, J0 YouTube, hi. How's it going? Yeah, it's been I mean, it's been an ongoing topic about Sony lately, so yes, I'm definitely not supporting their business practices, so it's not really going well for them at the moment. But as a collector, it's not going to stop me from buying everything physically, because I've always been a collector since I was a toddler. So I don't really appreciate people being greedy as well. Going to have a serial later. It was, but I'm very grateful to have a wide collection of things to be able to play my games on, because I have everything, nearly everything, but I have a lot of consoles. And handhelds. I have a load of things. I know that Sony and PS1 and PS2 go public. I mean, do you want a memory card? I have 100. I have 100 of them. No, I'm just kidding. Daddy. Oh, is that Cheryl? There's Cheryl, guys. You can see her a little bit. This is Silent Hill 1. Cheryl is Heather, and Heather is Alessa, and they're all the same person. So we're seeing me. We're seeing me. So you get that when you look at this little TV right here. Okay, let's go. That is pretty biased about the blood. Blood everywhere. Okay, let's go upstairs. I need to go upstairs. If you run down here, it's a potential death. There's no end. So Heather can fall off higher places in this game. So maybe first try, if you just blitz through first play and you didn't see the end, you just go off the edge. Maybe. I mean, this game likes to troll the player as well a little bit. My hopes of getting a Silent Hill 3 remake physical are RIP. I mean, personally, I don't want a Silent Hill 3 remake until they do Silent Hill 4. So put Silent Hill 3 at the bottom of the pile. I'm very stubborn. I think this game is already perfection to me, so I'd rather see a better HD port of it first before they do a remake. Remake Silent Hill 4. Like, Silent Hill 4 is the perfect one to choose for the horror, the first person, like all of that. I think they could eat that up. Like, what the hell would eat this? Well, we got the key. I'm not reading about the dog, but like I think Silent Hill, once we get Silent Hill 1, I think they should do Silent Hill 4 next. And leave Silent Hill 3 at the bottom of the list. Because the game is already perfection as it is. Because I feel like they're going to butcher it. But I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn with wanting a Silent Hill 3 remake. I'm just very cautious about it. Like, I just don't want them ruining Heather or sexualizing Heather either. Because, another thing about this game, which I'm sure, Candy, if you're here, this game had a load of promotional stuff to Heather with wallpapers, magazines, all that. There are a few wallpapers of Heather that is pretty sexualized for her, which I don't know how they even got away with it, but Konami did. Thank you so much to follow, Wakabe. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. So there's one with Heather with her, she has no top on. She literally just has a jacket. So she has no bra, no nothing, and that's like so weird. I think it's on the soundtrack for the game, the CD soundtrack. Also, they have her in booty shorts at a weird angle. And again, we're talking about a 17-year-old girl too. So yeah, back then with this game, it was pretty weird with Konami. I don't know why they had to do the marketing like that, but it's crazy. And the fact that some of the fan base too is pretty weird when it comes to Heather. Like, again, she's a child. So to read some people in the past say that, oh yeah, I love Heather, I think she's sexy and everything, I'm just like, check their hard drive, please. Don't be saying that. Even though she's not real in real life, it's so like a child you're talking about. You haven't finished Silent Hill 3, it felt different for you? Would you ever finish it, Sorrow Time? People are gonna say they moved to Xbox in 3 months. I already have an Xbox, so I ain't moving nowhere, but I ain't giving Sony my money with the PlayStation 6. No, I'm not even paying for any, like, PSN or Xbox Game Pass. Like, nope, nothing. Hello, Crimson, it's good to see you. Yeah, I got the tattooed Heather today. Yes, how are you doing, Crimson? Silent Hill 1's gonna cook. I think Bloober would do a good job on Silent Hill 1, because they did a good job with Silent Hill 2 remake, so I have faith in them that they could do a good job with Harry Mason. I'm just praying they do Lisa's segment perfect with the cutscene for Lisa in the hospital. I won't spoil, but that's a pretty big cutscene for Lisa. I want Silent Hill 3-bit, not because substantially improved, but you just make it really... Yeah, I think more so than a remake, you just want accessibility for the game. Like, I'd rather just give me a port first than saying, oh, I just want a remake of this game. This game has not been ported since, oh my god, over a decade ago. So, since Xbox 360 and PS3. So, I think I want a port first and a remake, personally. But to say you're a few decades late on some people. I know, not late, but just in general, just how people are. I wouldn't say late. I pretty much know a lot of things about this game and a lot of the community because I'm online as well, but not chronically online. Hello, good hunter. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you, Japan? It's not even just Japan. Not even just that country. It's just there's a lot. I mean, look at Pragmata. Look at how people were saying stuff about Pragmata when that game came out, and I will not go heavily into that. It's best to look it up, but people are disgusting. There's one that is a Japanese Xbox exclusive. I do not like it. I do not like sharing it. No, Candy, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I will not say it, but yeah, I just to keep it simple, it's just gross. It is very gross. I mean, again, Heather is not 18. She is still a child. So it's just how the advertising for this game, and just people are creepy. People are creepy and weird. Okay, so we got the beef jerky, but where the hell am I running? Oh, back. Okay. We're here. Oh, I got the walnut, yes. Do you have a Dreamcast? I have 2 of them. I also recently streamed on my Dreamcast a few weeks ago, good. When I did my Code Veronica stream, I did it on the Dreamcast and I did it on the GameCube, so... Yeah, I've done a few streams on my Dreamcast. Fiona Belly? Well, Fiona is a lot more older than, Heather. So, there's a major difference with, Fiona. Video games started off as a cartridge back then. Well, not even just that. With like, have you seen Pong? How Pong started? One of the earliest like video games in existence. I think that's on the album film. Yeah, it is on the soundtrack, Candy. Yeah, the dev says it's a reference to the other artist's album. Missing undershirt isn't meant to be attractive, etc. But it's weird. It is supposed to mirror the Silent Hill 1 album. Yeah, but Alyssa has her dress on, right? What was the Silent Hill 1 album look like? I gotta look it. I think it's Alyssa on the front, right? I think. Yeah. You could magically move up one game to release next month in a completely finished state. Which one? Oh, I thought you were gonna let me choose with any game sort. I think honestly, Code Veronica, we already got a year for that. I think it would be the obvious being Silent Hill 1 because it doesn't have a year release date. It just says, oh, it's in development. But if I had to choose a game to be remade, the next game I would like to see a remake of, I want to say Dino Crisis. I do. But, okay, yes. Dino Crisis, Eternal Darkness. I already got my Soul Reaver port, so I would have said Soul Reaver immediately, but we already got that. Parasite Eve to make a comeback 100%. Parasite Eve is definitely up there. At least, if not a remake of Parasite Eve, just give me a port of it. But the author is refusing anyone to touch his own IP, so it's more complicated than that. I think the author hated Parasite Eve too, so I think that just started a whole nother controversy and drama between Parasite Eve stuff. Because it was a book before it became the game. So yeah, the author's like, no, you ain't touching my shit. So that's probably why we're not getting anything to do with Parasite Eve anytime soon, but it will be the shock of my life if it does come back, which I hope so. Stone Rose and Tetra, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I've never seen a Sega CD, but I know what it is. Is it Silent Hill 3? Yeah, you're guessing? I mean, maybe I'm playing Fortnite right now. I don't know. I have never seen this game in my life. I don't know what the hell I'm playing today. Hello, Steve. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well as well. For your next christening, but back. Welcome back. I hope you had a great time at the christening. And on your RS. Yay, rotisserie chickens. Is that what you call the noisy spinning ones, Candy? Controversial pragmatic option is that you should be able to scrap that. Wait, to get... I haven't played it, Cthulhu, so I don't know much about the game other than people talking about it online. But I don't want any Pragmata spoilers because I do want to play that game. It looks cool. It looks original too. Like, I've never seen really much similar to Pragmata. Probably like sci-fi S robots, you know, that I've seen. Like a father and daughter dynamic, yes. But from Capcom, no. Not in recent years, I would say. So I do want to check that out. Yes, gonna use this. The Silent Hill 3 cover album makes me sad because it's a favorite album of all time, and it does. It looks icky looking at it, right? Because then, yeah, as I said, Konami was on a whole nother level with advertising Heather. It's so weird, but I think with the remake, I don't want it to happen just yet. Maybe one day, but I'm okay waiting on a remake of this game. This game is a 10 out of 10 to me, so like, I'm scared. I can just play this original over and over, and it still feels refreshing to play this game in 2026. And even like the years to come, it will still feel refreshing to me going back to Silent Hill 3 because it looks pretty damn good. Parasite Eve remake. I feel like you like the album of the vinyl. Yeah, the vinyl's sick. I got the vinyl for all of the Silent Hills. Yeah, I've already said that. Cthulhu. Mega Man Legends is not a horror game, but it deserves a remake too. I mean, it doesn't specifically have to be a horror for a remake though. Showtime. But you want Mega Man? I see. Is that why Parasite Eve 3 is called Third Birthday? I actually don't know the reason why it's called Third Birthday, but it is still classed as Parasite Eve, I think. Still in the franchise. But I need to play that game. I've never played it, so I will, when I get my hands on Parasite Eve 3, I will stream it. I have a PSP ready, I just need to get a copy of it. But the publisher didn't bother to inform me. Fair. Almost sure Pragmata will get into a movie. You think so? I need to play it. I need to get it. I mean, it just came out like a few months ago, right? Or, yeah. So I will play Pragmata. I'll get it. I don't want to pay full price for it at the moment. I'm just waiting. Wait, I should equip this. There we go. A Final Fight? What's that one? Deserves a remake? Final Fight. I did enjoy Parasite Eve 2. I did. But I didn't enjoy it as much as I love Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2 was more of a Resident Evil clone. I think that's what I kind of felt a little bit weird, because I love Resident Evil, don't get me wrong, and I played a shit ton of RE clones in my lifetime, but what was unique about Parasite Eve is I really liked the turn-based horror that they did with Parasite Eve 1, and it didn't feel the same for me for Parasite Eve 2. And Parasite Eve 1 is in my top 10 games of all time, so like the music, how it visually looks, just everything about that game is just so good. But don't get me wrong, the second game is great, but it's the first game all day every day for me. Yeah.
Am I back?
Sorry, just checking out. You don't need to apologize, lady. You're fine. You're fine. Royal Grill, Sunshine Princess, the Natural Shop. These generic names, right? for these shops. What's this one? Blue Marine Surf Shop. Cafe, that was upstairs, the Cafe Paradise, so they like to copy and paste. This one was upstairs as well. Copy and paste a lot of the shops from upstairs to downstairs. Yeah, I do want to play Third Birthday. Despite, you know, the opinions on that game, I give every game a chance. Because I liked Dino Crisis 3, and that was one that people were telling me not to play because it's bad. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have Regina in it and stuff, but I thoroughly liked the experience I had with the game, despite, you know, I hope it was a continuation from Dino Crisis 2, but it wasn't. it was like millions of years later from that game, and it didn't really explain much about how going from Dino Crisis 2, and then I don't want to spoil that game, but like it didn't really explain much. It just jumped to like new characters, new setting. I'm like, where's Regina?
Be one of them.
What did I
Oh
do?
yeah, Underwear Douglas still.
And what do you mean by one of them?
You deleted games and kept
You're in
RPGs
on
so
this
scream.
with that
Wait, you deleted
Claudia
games
RPG.
where Tetra? Sorry,
Claudia.
it's a Capcom beat 'em up.
What
Oh, first
about
Final
her?
Fight,
She asked me to find
1989.
So you are one of them.
Hello, Regulus. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome in. There's a Parasite Eve with a serial number numbers filled off game coming out. Yes, I did look into Parasite Mutant. There's two actually.
Everybody's side.
There's Parasite Mutant and I think another Parasite Eve inspired game.
Why don't you
I saw
start by telling
Ekdisis
me what happened
stream him.
and
But it
that
looks cool.
monster? What the hell was that?
Oh, look at the
I don't know
graphics,
any more than
man.
you do.
Still looks so good.
All I know is that things are getting
And Heather
really
looks great in the
screwy around
outfit.
here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this.
Oh,
You know, if you hadn't found me,
that's true, but we would
are
have
you
got
talking
caught
about?
anyways, because Claudia would still would want to
What's
find
so
us no matter
special
what.
about you anyway?
Yeah.
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I?
Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, the next time I'll be streaming
I know
Parasite
this.
Eve is Christmas, because I always do that game every Christmas, December time, and Women's International Month that already passed in February, so that'll be my next full playthrough of Parasite Eve. I can get through that game like nothing now. I've done the Chrysler building stuff, I've done every level. I've pretty much done everything to do with that game. I've been playing that game for a very long time. The game is not easy. Oh my god, first playthrough. Kicked my ass when I was young playing Parasite Eve, but I wrote a whole guide to Parasite Eve now, so
What
I
should
know what
do?
works. Not in terms of like every single weapon, but I have like a certain strat with how I like to play Parasite Eve that it never does me wrong every single time. Every time I stream it, I just basically feel like I'm so overpowered. We got Minmu. The cat food. What's this one? Eco actions. Yeah, Minmu. Growing strong and healthy. Minmu. There. Is it a she? Fluffy Catty. And then is there another? There's so many ones. The lipstick, Fruity Rouge. I like how there's just so much to like look and read everywhere in this game. Kind of like Resident Evil. I love RE, and you love the classic now. You can scratch that itch, the same itch, and you consider real RE to be action. I mean, are you talking about the remakes? Like you don't like the remakes in general? I think the remake, well, my opinion stands that RE1 remake is the best remake I've ever played of a game, so I do like the remakes to some degree, but I still always go back to the classics no matter what. But I think the one that did it the most for me was RE1 remake. Is just perfection in my eyes. There is a ticket machine right here, and there's a newspaper on a ticket machine. There's a little Easter egg somewhere. I think I don't know if one of these doors you can open up. I'm not too sure. I gotta double check. But we're gonna be doing a little bit of exploring today. So, well, this is all dead ends, isn't it? Every time I see the dude with the mod, it makes me think, oh, it's not a mod, you know, it's but I know what you mean, like, as in the costume. Yeah, it's not a mod, it's came with the game. Big Mama's house. Hello, Freda, how's everything? Welcome in. I'm doing really good. How are you? Playing some Silent Hill. So this, I don't know if this is really easy to miss, but this is a newspaper. But what leads after this when I read it is something else. So there's a newspaper left on the top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. So I think just in general, like in Japan and most places that have a train station, there is a high suicide rate for people jumping onto the tracks, right? Just in general. But in the game, it does go into it a little bit as well. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform of Hazel Street fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by arriving. St. Rotana College bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. Shit. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet, 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What is it doing here? Oh my god. And there's an Easter egg leading to this. Maybe I can see if I can get it to happen. But it is a weird one. Okay, we're gonna go over here. No, I do want to play Romeo is Dead. I do. I don't need the map. It looks cool. Is Romeo is Dead the same from the people who did, is it Grasshopper? The people who did Shadows of the Damned and stuff and Killer 7? Is it that one? Sorry, both remakes are new. Don't really have that. That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like the remake, so whatever your preference is. But how are you doing, Freda? How are you? Parasite Eve is a perfect game to you? I think so as well. I love that game. We'll bring back into the spotlight and make it relevant again. One day you gotta talk to the author. Oh, here's the Easter egg, guys. I have no control over this. If you read the newspaper, and go down here, yeah, I won't say anything, but it's pretty wild. So the man who died here, there we go. He's gonna push us. And guess what's gonna happen to us next? I'm just gonna let it happen. I could get up. No, I'm not gonna get up. Yeah. Yep. So if you read the newspaper and go down here, you see that cutscene. It's crazy. It's a crazy one. That was a purpose death, by the way. I just wanted to show you guys show you guys all the cool things that you can see in this game. It's really creepy. This one's a sad one. So yeah, the man who got it's either he deliberately jumped in and committed suicide on train tracks. He's the one who pushes us off if we read the newspaper about him. But I wasn't gonna get up on the tracks. I wanted to show you the cutscene. Oh, on your Android. Oh, you emulated the PS1 on your phone is what you're saying. Gotcha. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Daddy. You do them on you just woke up late. Yes, I saw that, lady. I did see your message about that already. You people bash Resident Evil 3 for leaving out much stuff. I mean, you ain't gonna get any bashing from me with that game because I like RE3 remake. I would defend it either way. It's not the best remake that I've played, but I did appreciate what they did with it to an extent, and I streamed it recently and talked all about that on stream. I do have a lot of fun playing Silent Hill 3 remake, but the OG is my goat, so... And I did that like 2 days ago. 2 days ago I did OG. Resident Evil is your favorite horror game? Oh, thank you for posting it again, Daddy. Thank you for the question of the day. And iconic. I would say I don't have a #1 favorite horror series of all time. I have many. Resident Evil is one of them. Silent Hill franchise is one of them. Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower. It's impossible for me to choose a #1 horror game. But I have so many that are in the top for me. That always, every single time I play it, it's like, oh my god, it still is so that good. Thank you for the dedicate, go hard, thank you. If I had to quit for every time a horror game started with someone being pushed onto the train tracks to quit, I mean, there's not many horror movies I've watched or games that involve train tracks with suicide. No. Not many that I've played. But it's sad. It is a sad reality because it happens in real life. The gift wrapped box, could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody knows I could give... Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyways. It should come in handy against the monsters. Yeah, so this is a present wrapped to Heather, I believe, right? Yeah. It might be her birthday. Who knows? Okay. I think I got... Oh, Cubby can stay there. Stay there! Is there anything else on here? No. No. The fart sound? Oh my god, Daft, I didn't know you had an emote also for that too. What? Did she have anything to say? There are stepladder and wheelbarrows blocking the way. I can't get through. There's a subway map here. But even without looking at this, I still know my way home. Yeah, right? We don't need no map in this game, Heather. I already know where I'm going. Oh, this is like copy and paste there. Let's check this one. Bargain Street. Okay, I hear some weird static noises over this side. What's going on over here? Yeah, if you... Oh, I see them on the other side of the dogs. Yeah. If you jump in the tracks, just in general, you're still gonna potentially get killed by a train in this. Just like if I do this. So we're not gonna read that. We're just gonna try and get out because it is an instant kill if I take too long. Old movie where it starts with oh no sort. I don't think I could watch that. I don't think I could stomach watching things like that. Like I've watched some crazy ass like things in my lifetime, but there are certain things I cannot watch. Just because I would not get any I'll feel like shit afterwards basically, and I don't want to feel like shit. No. Other series of Saga and Tiny the Evil. Hello DC, how's it going? I can't believe you're working today. Again, on a Sunday. Can't believe it. I hope you get plenty of rest when you finish. I do appreciate you tuning in while you're working, so thank you. I do miss the 80s. Same. I have a whole 80s playlist, Daddy, of music. Because I listen to all kinds of genres, so... What's the best horror movies on Saturday morning? Saturday morning cartoons? Like, which Saturday morning cartoons are your favorite? For me, it's like waking up to Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. And Fox Kids and stuff. And Boomerang. Boomerang. So if we go through here, we'll see the back of the train. I am not going to jump off, but I think that's pretty interesting that you could just exit. For whatever reason. Look at it, it makes my head hurt. At the same time, it's like familiar. I know I've gotten something really important, but I have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Shit, it's all coming back to us, Heather. Our past. Let's do that. Ooh. Cool, you've never seen that before, Freda? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. We're gonna shoot it. Oh my god, the camera angle. I would say the camera angle is not always the best in this game. Especially when you're fighting missionary. Oh my god. Okay, let me jump. Is there anything to read on here? No, it looks like the posters are a little bit Bergen Street Saint. This? At a college? A local expo. Havoc's Business Daily. Yeah, that one's where the ruthless one been pushed in front of a tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about this game? Because I don't want... If it's a movie, I don't want the movie spoiled. Even though I'm not going to watch it, but... Yeah, I don't know anything about that. And you too. Okay, so that one's not dead yet. What? I put a shotgun into you and you didn't die? Okay, he's gonna back up, but I need to move. Go, Heather. Go, go, go. Forget that one. Can't be arsed. He took like 2 shotgun bullets and didn't die. It's Japanese core horror. Reason the main character. Yeah, I don't think I would ever watch it, to be honest. No. I love my horror, but still stands that there's certain movies I will not watch. And I'm okay not watching it too. I'm not at a loss. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna keep going because there's really not much in here to really look at or examine. It's just getting out of here. Which we have. We finally stopped and we're at the sewer. Yeah, I don't like what the Smurfs look like now, Jado. Like, all CGI and highly animated. Like, the classic OG animation to Smurfs was my shit. But the newer, like, movie kind of high res, like what they've done to Shrek and everything, no, I can't watch it. I cannot, no. Masters of the Universe, Transformers. I wonder if Michael Bay is still going to make any Transformer movies. Oh, New Game Plus feature right here. This only shows up on New Game Plus, and it does actually do damage to Heather too. So if you stay too long, let me show you something really cool about Silent Hill 3 as well. If you beat the game on hard mode, you unlock a life bar, but you only get it if you beat hard mode. This looks like kind of similar to Silent Hill F, because for me, I feel like Silent Hill F is like Silent Hill 3 but modern. I mean, Silent Hill F, this game has a dodge button, like you can dodge with Heather. It has a life bar. It's like, all these things have been done before. It's not a Souls game, but I guess a lot of people have not played Silent Hill 3. I mean, even Silent Hill 4 has a health bar too, I just realized. That one has a health bar. I really like Silent Hill F, guys. Wait, I don't need that on. No. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this. But yeah, I think this is why I really like Silent Hill F a lot, is because there's a lot of Silent Hill 3 stuff in Silent Hill F, which I'm like, of course. Of course, because great. Silent Hill 3 is fantastic. Turn that off. I don't need bullet adjustment because I don't cheat. So we're just in default. But yeah, you can have a life bar in this game. It's really good for extreme difficulty to like kind of know what Heather's life is at, because extreme difficulty, oh my goodness, I thought I got past you. Extreme difficulty is like one shot on like the highest number 10. I'm still in the blue. That did nothing to me. Take this. What else? Is there anything else here? Like the hero. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Tim, I prefer straightforward monster. I mean, I love my gore. Like, I love a lot of gory movies. So I'll eat that shit up. But when it comes to like any kind of shock, how do I describe it? Like the shock value horror, like the Human Centipede, you know, those types, or any kind of sexual abuse to an extent, I can't do it. I don't care. I ain't sitting down watching. Like, I think what did it for me is watching I Spit on Your Grave. I will not go into that movie, but I really like that film. But what they do in that movie is really fucked up. But I think after that I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on watching like horror like that. The story was pretty insane, but it's a really hard watch. But I think I'm okay watching other types of horror, but like anything to do with like those types of topics, or like Human Centipede, like I can't watch that one because I'm not gonna get entertained by the Human Centipede. I know it's fucked up, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not getting anything out of when I'm watching this. I'm just wasting my time. The guy wants to create a Human Centipede, I get it. Okay, great. I'd rather just watch Saw instead. Just make me watch Saw. I love Saw. Or maybe watch Halloween with Michael Myers, or Evil Dead, like Alien. Oh, yes, Night of the Living Dead, all that shit. Like, I'd rather just give me that than the crazy shock value horror that does nothing for me. You like F more than 2 remake? I like them both for different reasons, Rix, but I think for mainline Silent Hill is probably one of my favorite modern Silent Hills that I've played since, oh god, probably since Shattered Memories Downpour. Like, Silent Hill F was great. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 experience when I streamed it. Same Soul Hostel, those, yeah, but you don't like Saw. I like the gore in Saw, yeah. And I did like Saw 10. Saw 10 is probably my, I think it's my #1 Saw movie is Saw 10, the 10th one. I really like what they did with that film. Before that, it was Saw 1 out of, like, the franchise. Yeah. I think with movies like that after the second film, I don't think there's so much to an extent they could show with the traps and stuff. But I don't mind them. Me and my mom enjoy watching, and my sister like enjoying watching the Saw movies. I need to play the game because Candy has made me feel like I need to get the game at some point. So I will buy Saw 1 and 2, even though Saw 2 is not the best in the video game, not the movie. The video game for Saw 2 is trash, but I probably still want it in my collection. So I'm gonna see if I can get a copy of Saw. See if I can watch it, yeah. I don't like horror that's too realistic in the supernatural aspect. Oh, you know, with like supernatural movies, I got so tired of them for a while, Daft, like, because I watched so many, you know, when like I don't know if you remember, Daft, when Paranormal Activity was like blooming and it was everywhere and people couldn't stop talking about it, and they made multiple movies of Paranormal Activity, and then in that same time frame there were so many supernatural entity movies. And don't get me wrong, I love the first Paranormal Activity, but then that year there was so much of it that I got like a huge fatigue of them. I was like, I'm just tired that like they're trying to just profit off the found footage stuff to a degree. But I got back into like paranormal stuff again, I think from watching, which one? I actually don't remember. Maybe when I watched The Babadook. I thought The Babadook was really good. I did watch The Conjuring. I thought The Conjuring was pretty interesting when I watched that for the first time. And then I can't think of any paranormal movies I've watched this year, because Obsession is not a paranormal movie. Like, the director said so. So Obsession, no. So The One Wish Willow. So no, I haven't seen a paranormal like entity movie. Maybe Evil Dead, when I go and watch Evil Dead Burn next week, that's like demonic entity stuff. So maybe Evil Dead Burn is probably, I know it's gonna cook. I really love the Evil Dead films and the TV show. Hello Spooky, welcome in. Love the shirt. Where'd you get it? The Konami store. If you go on the Konami store, I don't know if it's there. I got it like 3 years ago, Spooky. It is a Silent Hill 3 shirt. Yeah, I got it years ago. They had a shit ton of Silent Hill merch on the Konami store, and I was like, yeah, let's snag everything up, which I did. I got James's jacket. I got loaded like Silent Hill 2 stuff as well. The vinyls. I pretty much got everything except for Heather's outfit. I was not gonna pay the price they were for Heather's outfit. Nah, I could do a cosplay budget and still look the same as them charging like 100 and something euros. It was insane for just a jacket and a top. Yeah, Hokumu Session and Supernatural, they were amazing. Passenger, I think it was full-blown entity. Ghost, wasn't it? Obsession isn't. Obsession, I watched an interview because I was curious if it was supposed to be like a demonic possession type thing. But yeah, no, the director of Obsession said it's not a paranormal film or like a demon like thing. No, I think that's pretty cool though. The movie's great. I love that movie. I think it's fantastic. Look at the water being blood. Red. I want to watch a movie that's actually scary. For me, it was Obsession, but I think people get scared for different reasons. I got absolutely... I left the movie, the first watch, feeling absolutely traumatic. And I had to call my mom. If my mom is here, she'll tell you. I came out of the movie theater because I watched it alone. And I had to call my mom. And I was like, Mom, can you stay on the phone with me while I walk home? I was that actually traumatized from my first watch. And then I watched it 2 more times. Because I really loved the movie. But the first watch was like, what the... Like, it really hit me for some reason. But I was actually terrified. I needed someone with me to walk home, and my mom was on the phone with me, so she was there. Yabba Dabba Duke. Oh my god. I have not seen Heretic. I have not seen that one. And I haven't seen Hereditary, but I've heard good things about Hereditary. I haven't seen that one yet. Ooh. A24. Is Backrooms an A24 movie? I think it is, isn't it? I think so. Okay. When will the weather get cold again in the UK? August. But we might have a summer in August. Yeah. Obsession, which angle is kind of supernatural, but I agree with the director. Yeah. I think the director has his own thing going on with it, right? But yeah, he said it's not. There's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should have never doubted that an old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me that they were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Not even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something is in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. And he's talking about the monster that's on the other side of this door. So, yeah. Let me hold this. I'm gonna hold this. The steel pipe. Oh wait, there's something else to read before I do this. I'm gonna do a save as well. Danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on the door there. I can see where it fell off. Oh, Japanese horror movies are terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big wimp and I love my horror, but I can still say that I'm not desensitized to any horror, thank God. Because I don't want that to ever happen. Like, because I know probably at some point I've seen too much horror that I don't get scared anymore, but nope, I haven't been desensitized yet. Will you drop the steel pipe into the pool? Yes, but I'm using it. I think I'll hold on to it after all. Wait, hold on. What about now, Heather? Yes, there you go. Yay! This lady.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
Yep. So if you answer her wrong, something bad will happen, I think. But you gotta be honest with your answers. So I did not drop the gold pipe, so that would be no.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No, I did not.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yes, it was. We don't lie.
I have finally found a truly honest
I like how
man.
she refers Heather as a
In
man.
return, I will give you both the gold pipe
Thank
and
you.
the silver pipe.
We get
to
both of them. They do nothing. They don't do anything in particular, which is kind of funny. They're just there for decoration, literally. So, another extra new game stuff. So, the silver pipe, how gorgeous. No stronger than the steel pipe, though. Good against vampires and werewolves. And then we have the gold pipe. It looks snazzy, but it's not as strong at all. Well, maybe I could just sell it. Yeah, it's useless. But it just looked pretty. It just looked pretty. I got a nice little gold pipe, but we're not going to use it because we don't need pipe. But that's cool. If you want to go around with gold pipes and silver pipes, you can. We're gonna do this though. We're gonna kill the monster with a hairdryer. So random. Like, guns don't kill it, but a hairdryer with the electricity does. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Spooky. Angel from Tekken? No, this is a different goddess. She gave us a gift though. Yeah, so the monster looks like, I don't know. I don't think they fully show what the no, they do show what the monster looks like on a different like angle in a different room, but you could just see like its tentacle or its arm, I guess. We're not gonna jump in to figure out either what else is in there. No thanks. All three of them are awesome. Hello, Karn. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. We go over here. Ooh. Oh no. That noise already means shits are about to go down. I'm just gonna keep running. I thought I was a sensor, but I went into the rabbit hole. Oh no, you went really deep into that hole. No, I can't. I don't think... If I ever did get desensitized, I don't think it would make me feel like I need to go and see a load of disturbing movies to get it back. No. But I think with me, you know, I grew up in a household that my mom is a horror fanatic, so I couldn't really unsee seeing a lot of the movies that she would put on when I was a kid and after school and stuff, so she's not even desensitized to it either. And she's a big horror lover, just like me. But I hope it never fades. The next horror movie I will be seeing this upcoming week is Evil Dead Burn, so I'm really excited to watch that movie. I've seen all the Evil Dead films, and I've watched all the episodes for the Evil Dead series as well, so I'm excited. I'm really hoping it's gonna be good, like with Rise. I thought Rise was a lot of fun. It was always a Monarch. Wait, an Envoy game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard anything to do with that before. 24. Please, what did I watch? Something to watch a actual stuff film. Hello, Scuff, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Groovy? Yeah, that's what he says. Sometimes there's healing here. If you have not enough healing, the game will give you more, but I think I never need to worry about my heals, because how many do I have? Yeah. For now. Yeah, if it's low, there's RNG chance of the game giving you healing there. And it's like, oh, okay, thank you, game, but I think I had to get less healing items and then it would just be randomly like there for me. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I hope you're doing good stuff. Welcome in. Thank you for the stream streaks today, guys. Thank you. Okay, we gotta go all the way to the top. She hasn't really nothing to say about the other doors either. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you think I would be playing this on an emulator, Showtime? Like, honest question, actually, because I know we live in a time where physical media is very expensive in certain degree of retro games. But I'll let you answer that one, Showtime. I'm not gonna answer it. Alright, let me put this here. Bum, bum, bum. Well, no, God, no, I'm not playing this on emulator. If I had the choice of playing an emulator, it would be on my Steam Deck, because at least with that I take it on the go, and you can't exactly put the disc in the Steam Deck, right? But no, this is my PC disc version. I have all the PC box versions of Silent Hill. If you want to see that, it's on my Twitter somewhere. But yeah, I have Silent Hill 2, 3, 4 PC box disc. Remember the disc drive, you know? Yeah. So the game looks tremendously good. No, there's no mods, there's no HD textures. Like, the game just looks great on the PC version. I've done literally nothing to this game other than put in my PS4 controller into the PC. We got everything here. I should have no problems jumping down now. Wait, did we get everything? Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Look at this. I can see legs coming through the broken part of the wall. I hope they're just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat, I wish I hadn't seen that. Shit, sorry, Heather. I didn't mean make you have to look at that. But yeah, I have about... How many copies of Silent Hill 3? PC, disc, 2 copies on PS2. That's Japanese and English, that's 3. HD collection, that's 4. HD collection, because there's a Silent Hill collection, which is 4. That's a PS2 limited edition. The HD collection. So I have 5 copies of Silent Hill 3 on disc. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot of copies of Silent Hill 3. Not as much copies as I have of Silent Hill 2 and 4 though. Oh my god. Silent Hill 4, I have like 7 copies of Silent Hill 4 on disc. I've just like, I was collecting all the ports, all the different, the Japanese versions and stuff. And I have the Japanese version for this game, so, wait, I want to go around. I want to check over here first. But yeah, I would tell you guys if I'm emulating, which is like a rare chance I would be, if it's like the bad video game marathon stuff, which those games are so expensive, like The Crow. So they're like hundreds of pounds for that one. But in general, from like outside of the bad horror game marathon, like it's all on disc or PC bought, I guess. There's something weird about the headless one. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. I mean, they're alive, right? Maybe. Oh no. Yeah, this room used to terrify me. Just hearing the random scream and a bloody mannequin. This is blood. Oh my god, we get out of here. I'm not against immolation, but I've been a massive collector all my life, so I could easily just show off a lot of the games. I prefer playing on original hardware as much as I can here. So I wouldn't need to feel like to emulate it, but I gotta thank my mom because she's the reason why I got these games is because of her. So if I was gonna do the PS2 version, it would be on my actual PS2 disc. Yeah. That's awesome collection. Yeah, my collection's pretty big, Showtime. If you want to see a lot of my posts to do with it, or anybody wants to see my collection that I post on like a weekly basis, either join the Discord or follow me on my Twitter, because I normally post a lot of my collection on my Twitter weekly. So if you want to see what's in this room, or what I show off is normally there. Careful down there. Yeah, I know. I can't die. Wait, is it number 5? 5. We're gonna go all the way to the top. Yeah, let's see. Because we came from 3, I think. Oh, Dan, welcome in. How are you today? I'm really good. I've had such an amazing weekend. I went to the beach yesterday with my friends from work. And then pretty much played some Baldur's Gate for a bit afterwards. And then today I literally just slept because all yesterday I was a little bit tired from all the walking. I was at the beach from early morning to like 8 o'clock in the evening. So I was there for pretty much half of the day. So it was great. I had a great time going to the seaside and getting some fish and chips. And it wasn't busy either because a lot of people weren't there for the England match yesterday with Norway. So I think a lot of people cared about the England match than going to seaside. Great, because I don't like crowds to an extent, so the beach was very lovely, peaceful, wasn't dirty or grimy. It was really good. I had a great time. So I can't complain. My weekends have been pretty damn good for the past like few months now. The weekend before that was oh my god, what did I do last week? I went to Persona Orchestra and stuff. Oh wait, we can't do this yet. I need to get the rope. Where is the rope? From downstairs. Here. Oh yeah, like my aim was if I ever go to a UK seaside, that's the best fish and chips you're probably ever going to get when it's done right. So I had the best fish and chips of my life yesterday. Because it's like freshly caught and the batter was just so nice. Oh my god. But I only can go to the seaside to get it to that degree. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a like a... Oh, that's the map. Don't need the map. Don't need it. But next week is D&D. I've got D&D weekend next week, and I've got oh, Evil Dead. So I am very busy. I'm honestly busy every weekend. For this month, next month as well. So I feel like I'm always touching grass, which is good. I'm like getting out of the house a lot because I think ever since COVID lockdown, it was pretty hard to kind of leave the house for a bit, but I'm got things on the go, constant. You like the shirt? Same. Thank you. This is my Silent Hill 3 shirt. I've got two of them, and one of them is thanks to Daddy because he got me the Heather Beam shirt of Heather from the store. So I got a pink one, and I've worn that a few times also on stream. Oh, we need the rope. Oops. Let me get the rope. Yeah. Oh, it is. If anyone comes to England, I highly recommend getting some fish and chips. It's great. I mean, it's like one of our staple dishes in the UK. So, I would say get yourself a cheeky fish and chips. And either get some battered, the battered sausage if you want. They have so many different things that you could get from the local chippy or something. And a load of pub stew classic fish and chips as well. You have that too. Beef jerky. Oof. We'll need that. It's just for display. It can't really be used. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain in the bottom. Oh my god, that means bad. Ew. And then we gotta look at this one, because it's so random. We just come into a room and examine a bathtub. It's just... What? It's not connected to anything, Heather.
I knew it.
What are you testing out? See if they're blood? Blood, yeah, of course. You done did it now, Heather. Now it's the other world. Yeah. So now I would say this is when Silent Hill 3 kind of picks up in difficulty because we have the slurpers, and I would say the slurpers are the most annoying enemies to kind of get around in tight corners. It's been invaded by the other world. By a word of someone's nightmarish delusions come to light. If you played the PS2 version of this, Harry Mason is the one speaking. There's no dialogue on the PC version for some reason. But the PS2 port has it where Harry Mason, I believe, is the one speaking to Heather.
No.
There's actually dialogue there. You had no idea Heather's hair changes when she's in a costume? Yeah.
She do this too?
This is called God of Thunder outfit for Heather. So if you're curious of the name, if I can get the item, hold on. Oh my god, I've got so many costumes. Yeah, God of Thunder shirt is, this is the costume we're wearing of Heather. It's one of my favorites. Reminds me a little bit rusty, like Memory of Alessa. Yeah. I'm saying hello. This is not the HD collection. No, this is the PC disc version of Silent Hill 3. On disc. I installed it on disc. And welcome in, Junk. I would... The only time I would ever do the HD collection if it's a meme redemption on the channel. So in the past I've had it play the HD collection as like 150,000 channel points, but I have to play it only with the new voice actors and the broken version of the game. That's the only time you'll ever find me playing the HD collection. Fun fact. Or is it something about it makes me uneasy? Why I wonder. The HD collection don't even look as good as the PC port, and that one, and the PC port has none of the issues that the HD collection has either. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Drunkenstein. Okay, yes, thank you for letting me know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Why is there a wheelchair in the building, or a doll for that matter? Yeah, how are you both doing? Welcome in. We're celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill 3 today. We're doing a full playthrough. This is my favorite Silent Hill game of all time, so I've been playing this game for 23 years. Just as long as this game has came out. I got this game on release. And I still have my release copy behind me. Gotham is cool. Crab sticks. I've never had crab before. Like you know, like crab and lobster. I've never had it.
What you're called now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's my man right there.
Who are
Heather.
you?
Heather and Vincent's conversation
Name's
here is so
Vincent.
funny. Yeah, I
Don't
love
forget,
Vincent.
okay? I'm on your side.
Heather, you better run away from this man.
Say, but how do I know you're not with her?
Her?
Oh. Hey, Silent Hill 2
You mean
original PS2 in
Claudia?
Lake Prison?
Please
Oh, this is
don't
your
lump me
first
together
time?
with her.
Oh my
She was
god.
totally brainwashed
Are you playing
by
it for the
that
first
crazy
time,
old
Dan?
hag.
Yes, I did see yesterday England did beat Norway.
Crazy old
I can't
hag
believe it.
is,
I literally thought Norway was gonna kick our ass because of Haaland, the really good Norway player that reminds me of Marjin Boo.
You don't remember?
He's the one not to mess with, but England actually defeated Norway?
Harry,
Defeated the Vikings? What?
anything.
Now we gotta face like either
I
Argentina
guess we
next,
hit
or
the
it's
truth
Argentina, France, if
keep
we
you
make
on
it that
his
far,
side.
that is, because I think
And
France is the one that's dominating
big-
alongside Argentina.
He's a pretty sneaky
But I'm
guy.
not actively watching the football.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
My mom is the one
Sorry.
telling me the scores.
I apologize.
I have no way of watching the
Please,
football, the World
calm
Cup,
down.
so
You know my father anyway.
I'd just be like, Mom, just tell me who wins. What's your favorite
know
Silent Hill,
everything.
Phoenix? This one's my goat.
I know
This one's my
about
favorite
your
one.
past, too.
Then tell me
Wait,
what's
isn't this the
going
drug
on.
guy from the hospital? No, this
You
is
don't know
Vincent.
even that?
He is
why
a
I'm
member of
asking.
the church.
If you know
He says it in the
everything, then
game.
Tell me how I can put an end to this.
He's not in
Gotcha.
any other Silent Hill game prior to Silent Hill 3.
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy?
Yeah, this is the first introduction
I
to
feel like I'm
him
going crazy.
in the series is Silent Hill 3.
Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets
It's
to
made
me
me
all right.
alright.
I
I find it most fascinating.
Wait!
I'm
I'm not finished talking.
I can recite this whole game.
You're on her side.
It's so good. I love
do you
this
think?
cutscene. And the music. Oh my god, the music playing in the background.
What's wrong with you too?
God, just how like this game still looks so damn good. Jesus. The textures, don't need a texture mod for this game. Just the game looks really nice. Oh, you play Silent 2 Remake in F? Have you played any of the other Silent Hills as well, Phoenix? I've played all of them except for the mobile game, the arcade, and wait, Book of Memories. Those are the only 3 Silent Hill games. Ascension I did watch, and I did play Ascension when they had the gameplay features to Ascension. That was rough. I did not stream Ascension, but I did did experiment with it offline. There's no way I was streaming Ascension. No thanks. That game is probably the worst Silent Hill game I've ever played. Above all the ones that people say are the worst, Ascension is like 10 times like shit. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Ew. We took it anyways. We took the photo. Okay, I gotta turn my light off for this section. There's slurpers everywhere. There's dogs. I gotta turn off my light for this. If you don't know about like the use of flashlight in this game and in Silent Hill 1 and 2, if you turn off your flashlight, the enemies are like have a millisecond of not detecting you kind of thing, so you can like kind of glide past them. If you bump into them, they will notice you in the dark, but it's just more easier. You gotta just run in the dark, just like with Harry Mason. It's way more easier to get through the school with your flashlight off than it is with your flashlight on. Especially on like harder difficulties. Like, flashlight off is great, but you just gotta see what you're doing. Hope it's not rotten. Eee, we took the pork liver. You'll take this too. No, leave me. No. I wish someday that I can find an OG. I hope so. like GOG only has Silent Hill 4, but I can't imagine what the prices are for OG Silent Hill where you're at. In the US, it's disgustingly priced. I've seen like US prices for Silent Hill 2 and 3 to be like hundreds of pounds, and I'm like, why? Why? Even the PAL versions are really high. Like, I'd pay for anyone trying to collect all these OGs now, and you're spending more than you should. Nobody should be spending over £100 on a Silent Hill game. Like, what? No, not even if it's old and retro. My mom got me this game for £13 on launch, so... But of course that was a different time, but it still shocks me that how the price of the game has skyrocketed since my mom buying me this game on launch. You know, it's actually gross. Okay, I'm gonna use a beef jerky somewhere, like here. I'm gonna kill slippers, just because I'm not gonna run around them. I can't be asked. I'm just gonna kill them. Oh, this is your favorite Silent Hill game? Nice. Same. This is my favorite Silent Hill game as well. We're just gonna shoot them to death. This one as well. 23 years off my life, it would have been 14. I mean, I was... oh my god, I was 10 years old when I played this game on launch. 10. And I'm 33. Holy shit. 10-year-old Mario ZB and Silent Hill 3. I think for ages you love the shit out of it. The music. Yeah, I mean, Akira Yamaoka is the just legendary composer he is. He's really good at his craft. And he's also... Can I see the credits on the screen? No, I can't. I believe he had some producer work with Silent Hill 3. Not only just composing. I mean, he produced Silent Hill 4. So he's not just a composer. He's a video game producer as well. He did it for Silent Hill 4. So the man could do a load of things. Like, he's so talented. Along with, like, all the people that worked on the Silent Hill games. They're all just too good when it comes to, like, game development. And I'm, as someone who works in the game industry myself, like with working for a games company, like I'm definitely heavily inspired by all the, you know, the greats before me, and being inspired by their work to be able to get a job in the industry. Like yeah, it's just so good. Where am I getting the thing? The liver is all the way over here. Yes. So cool. My 9-year work anniversary was on Friday, and I'm gonna be celebrating that this week as well. But you can't play Silent Hill 4? Why? You can't get GOG? Do you have a way of playing Silent Hill 4 on do you have a PC? Because Silent Hill 4 doesn't need a lot to run on the PC, and it's cheap on GOG. Homecoming, I do not recommend getting Homecoming on the PC. It's broken. Play Homecoming on console. The PC port is busted. Origins. Oh, you don't have a... Oh, shit. Do you have a PS3, Phoenix? PS3. Silent Hill 4 is on the Japanese store. And I think it might be on the US. It's not available for the UK region on PS3. So you have your options, really. Or, I guess you could try and find it on PS2, if anything, or Xbox Original as well. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you, I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen. A word, the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Oh my god, she got absolutely destroyed. No beginning and no end. I really don't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out of the middle of a book. She's like, what? Okay, let me make sure I get this movement down. All right, let's do this. PAL 60 hertz option of Karatsu. I mean, yeah, there's many games that have the 60 hertz option, but I don't think that really matters anymore because TVs have advanced now. And capture cards and stuff, so, oh, what? Okay, we gotta run then. Active, it was going so well, and then I got eaten. Am I okay? I got my foot. Yeah, I'm fine. I just gotta do this again. Homecoming port on 360. Yeah, I normally, whenever I play Homecoming on the channel, or in general, I play my 360 version of the game, yeah. I'm never touching that PC version of Homecoming, no. Unless I want to mess with like speedrunning strats and mods for it, sure. But to actively play Homecoming casual, no, I will not be playing it that way. 360 version or PS3, perfectly fine. Where's the horseshoe in Silent Hill OG? I can't tell you that. If it's your first time, I ain't gonna spoil it, Dan. You gotta find it. I can't tell you. No cheating. Find it like I did. I had no internet playing Silent Hill 2 OG. I had to just hope and pray to God that I could get through the game. And I did. Many times. Put this away. Yeah, I would put this away. I don't understand. It's still saying well, the thing is, it's still being able to be sold, Freda, but they don't have any means of patching it, and I don't think they ever will. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why did I do that? Sorry, I don't want to use Heather Beam. I mean, I can, but I was like, wait, Heather, don't use your sexy beam. Go down here. We're gonna go and defeat the monster that's guarding the door. Which we're gonna read the book that's in front of him because I completely missed that part of the story. Hello, happy Sunday, Diesel. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, they have no means of patching it, but the fact that it's on the store, yes, there's a lot of broken games and ports on Steam. But it's another way of getting it cheap, right? There is patches for Homecoming, but I can't confirm that the PC patches are going to fix a lot of the issues that port had. This is the next part of the fairy tale I found. No, I'm wrong. This is actually the beginning of the story. Look at the monster that they had to try and fight that's in front of me. Okay, Heather, let's go. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of the village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It could catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare to approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed. But the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. That was, what was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but couldn't think of no solution. So, soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and yet good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. Thank you for the bits. Yes, that's me being scared. Oh my god. To remove from the site, I know, but if they did remove it, I think people would complain like, oh, there's not a cheaper way to get Homecoming, because I think Homecoming on the Xbox and PS3 is probably just as pricey a lot too. Hello, Doctor, welcome in. Thank you for remembering up on the new. Oh, thank you. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. I see what you did there, Daddy. The prison. I see what you said. I'm not spoiling Silent Hill OG for you, Dan. You have to find it. No cheating either. Do not look it up. So the only part missing is the end, I guess. But I feel like I've read this story before somewhere. I just can't remember exactly how it ends. Maybe I never did read it to the end. Wait, did she read this as a kid? Like when she was Alessa? Because all the storybooks in this game, I think she read them as a kid. Along with, I guess, Harry Mason's story, like the fairy tales he reads in... No, we're not good. We're not doing Heather Beam, but keep walking. Okay, we run. Quick. We're going. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Daddy. Thank you. Have you played Homecoming, Freda? I don't mind Homecoming. I think Homecoming's good. I just think in terms of like out of all the other westernized Silent Hill games, I think I prefer Shattered Memories, Origins, and Downpour over Homecoming. But I think Homecoming is okay. But story-wise, the other three I think I find a little bit more entertaining. The end of the fairy tale. I found it. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granted their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened their eyes just as had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess has come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears don't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed. Thank you so much. So follow, welcome in. How's it going? You never finished it? Do it. There's so many endings. There's so many endings to Homecoming. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. Do you know what happened then? The monster let a huge cry and then died. And vanished. The end. No, we got a little bit left. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. The end. Okay. Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
What was that?
I know, girl. It was the monster. So I have the Xbox Series. I don't know if it's... No, so certain games, Phoenix, are not backwards compatible with the Xbox One and Series X. You'll have to look up the list. It's on Microsoft's website for Xbox. You'll have to look up the list to see if certain games are backwards compatible. It's not all of them. It's not. I think when I did... It's either Shadows of the Damned or Lollipop Chainsaw. Either one of them weren't backwards compatible for me, and I had to like bust out the 360. Which one was it? Shit. It was one of them. And I was expecting all my games to be backwards compatible, but it wasn't. Oh, Downpour is backwards compatible. I think I normally run Downpour through my Xbox One because I feel like it runs a little bit better. So when I stream Downpour, it's on my Xbox One. So I know that one works. Ilmatic, hello. I'm doing really good. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Ilmatic, it's nice to meet you. One day you'll finish it. Dude, I love Downpour. I don't understand why Downpour gets a lot of hate, but I think Downpour is a lot of fun. I would say my only negative and gripe with Downpour is the combat. I just don't like fighting in that game. I'd rather just run and explore. I just don't like the combat. And the combat has never been like revolutionary in the series as it is. But I feel like the combat in this game is fantastic. I love fighting in this game. But in Downpour, oh my god, like just get it in the bin. I'd rather just find something else. The code for Douglas underwear is Tu fui ego eris. Oh, Freda, what is that emote? Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, is that a doll from like Kuon or Fatal Frame? You've never played Silent Hill 2 on hard difficulty. You still looking? Haunting Ground is your number one. Haunting Ground is my goat, so I'll be playing that potentially next month. The mailbox is empty. Okay, here's another Silent Hill 2 Easter egg because I have a Silent Hill 2 save on my PC. So she'll say that the mailbox is empty, but no. She has something else to say. It's a letter from a dead wife. And if you play Silent Hill 2, you know exactly what she's talking about here. So there's no letter. But no, a dead wife or otherwise. Well, I don't have one of those anyways. Heather's comment on that is so funny. She's like, yeah, I just found a letter from a dead wife, but I don't have a dead wife, so I don't need to worry about that. I love it. Yeah, you only get these Silent Hill 2 Easter eggs if you have a Silent Hill 2 save on the same platform you play Silent Hill 3 on. So you gotta get your Silent Hill 2 saves first and then play Silent Hill 3, and then you get the Easter eggs to the game, which is really cool. Is that Sarah? Hello? It's good to see you. How's it doing, AVM? It's good to see you. Welcome in. This is your favorite. Oh, this is my favorite one as well. You gotta play Silent Hill 3, girl, because it just recently turns 23 years old. So you gotta do it. I'm doing it today. I'm doing a full playthrough of Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I love that emo. Oh my god. You know, like, yeah, stream, girl. I'm gonna give a shout out to Sarah AVM. Please go and check her out. She loves the same games as me. Big Fatal Frame enjoyer as well. Please go and check her out. And she loves Silent Hill 3 as much as I do. This is my favorite one. We got a really sad cutscene now.
Dad?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, if you're a Harry Mason enjoyer, you're screwed, because this game really went there with this. Yeah, imagining, you know, you're playing Silent Hill 1 and then you're like, oh my god, do you hear Harry Mason at the beginning of the game in this? And it's like, oh my god, we're gonna see Harry Mason in like high PS2 you know, graphics and not polygon from PS1 era. But no, they killed him off. And they did it dirty. They killed him off screen too. But actually, I honestly, I don't want to see the guy getting murdered either way, but it's kind of messed up that they actually killed Harry Mason in this game. It sucks. I know, Heather. Harry Mason is the best dad in the world. Yeah, a letter from Mary's in this game. A letter from Mary. I hope you're doing good, AVM. It's good to see you. It's Kuon. I love Kuon. I had so much fun playing that game for the first time last year. Kuon. Oh, here we go. We got missionary.
Did you do this?
You're late.
Why? Why?
It's time to, what is it?
Revenge
To witness the beginning.
years ago.
Is that what she's gonna say?
If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
No.
I'll get you for this.
Yeah, she did this on purpose, so fill your heart with
There
hatred.
is
Yes.
another reason. To fill your heart.
Because
with
God
hatred.
can't be born to her
It
unless
must be this
her heart is filled with hatred. So she went after the person she loves the
I'll never
most.
understand.
So it's like if you watch Star Wars, it's like going to the dark side situation.
true self
It's
as well.
literally similar to that. This is a weird comparison, but that's the only thing that
And
kind of
build
comes
an
to mind.
eternal Paradise.
But yes, to the dark side. Heather is not going to know dark side. Uh-oh.
He's the one who killed your
Mm-hmm.
father.
You like the, it's called God of Thunder outfit.
So,
You unlock it, I believe you unlock it with either a code or Extreme 10.
I'll be waiting.
You gotta do all the difficulties, Freda, to unlock a lot of stuff.
in the
Town of Silent Hill. Okay, we got missionary. I normally shotgun this bastard in the dark, so we're gonna get him because he's a pain in the ass. On when I did the no damage, oh my god. But casually, he's fine. No damage, missionary. Get him in the bed. So I need this. We're gonna turn off the flashlight. So all we're gonna do is just circle him and get an opportunity to shoot, which is now. Oh, it's a code. It's a good. Yeah, I know some of them require you to do the difficulties. I know some are code based as well. Okay, we get away from him because he does damage when he stands up as well. So we just keep running, circle, circle, circle. The camera is not really the best in this game. Because you can control it, but trying to get it aligned with Heather when you're circling it makes me dizzy. So I just try not to really maneuver with the camera here because can't see shit. Just gotta hope he's right next to me. Hell yeah. Hello, Tricky. How's it going? Welcome into stream. How are you? Chick? That chick is Claudia. That's her name, Claudia. But yeah, she only been given orders. I mean, do you know the backstory with? Have you played Silent Hill 3, lady? Do you know the backstory with Claudia? Spoiler. I mean, we'll get to it in the game, but I'm just curious if you've played this game before. Claudia is very evil. She's a very bad woman. But she's also my favorite villain in the entire franchise of Silent Hill. He's my #1 villain. He's just so cool. And fun fact too. Also Missionary is dead. This is no damage. This is how you do no damage, guys. It's a pretty simple fight, honestly. But yeah, fun fact about Claudia. It's the same voice actress as Angela from OG Silent Hill 2. It's Donna Burke is her name. So sometimes her lines I can hear Angela a little bit because it's the same woman who voices her.
Don't say
But I think it's so cool that she could do someone who's dealing with trauma in Silent Hill 2
Get out of here and
with her
leave
voice
me
acting in
alone
that and then play a
already.
villain. Like her range is
Calm
like
down.
so
I just...
amazing.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that?
Oh.
My father is dead.
Yeah, this is one of the saddest
Murdered.
cutscenes ever, man. Yeah, I don't want
Get
to say it.
out.
Yeah, Freddy, we got him
is
in his
all your
underwear. Yeah, I put the
It
code
may work
in.
for you.
Yeah. The Konami code for underwear.
Go.
Yeah, it's so random because he's gonna be in his underwear
Make you
throughout the
feel
entire game.
I will.
You got it, Mars and Daddy. I found the horseshoe. It took you a while. Yeah, exactly. Don't be cheating. Don't you dare cheat and look up a guide to get you through the game.
Is he okay?
You didn't know that? Yeah, Angela and Claudia are the same voice actress. Yes.
What else
Yep.
can I do?
Donna Burke. She cooks.
There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
That's for the English voice actress. I'm not sure about the Japanese versions of the game. But yeah, English voice actress is Donna Burke.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's been 23 years since Silent Hill 3 was released. Now starting to have white hair. Oh, you're talking about age now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Yeah, Heather's
Silent
when
Hill?
this game came out, Heather was older than me. I was 10 years old when this came out, and Heather's 17. But if we're going with Alyssa's age in like the game totaled, Alyssa, Cheryl, and Heather all combined as one because they all are the same
I've got
person.
no other choice.
I think she's 34, so technically Heather right now would be
I don't care about God
60
or paradise. If that's what she believes,
7
then
years
fine.
old. What?
But she won't get away with what she did.
I'm doing amazing, Tricky. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I had a great weekend and happy to be streaming some Silent Hill to you guys
Find
today.
her. I'll kill her myself.
She needs to calm down better. What do you mean? How would she calm down after losing her dad? I would be exactly the same, feeling the exact same.
Maybe not.
Her
but
dad
that's
got
what I'm
murdered and
going
I
to
would be
do.
losing my shit
How you gonna
because
get there?
Claudia was the one who set it
None
up
of your business.
for the murder to happen.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your
I
help.
feel really bad for Heather, man. Like coming home and then seeing your dad being killed.
Far to walk.
But Douglas
Besides,
is like,
I'm partly
I would think he would be a
responsible
father figure after all this to her.
for it. I'll bring the
Last
car
was a
around
Harry, her the Heather, as I love you
back. Come
too.
by and finish
I
saying
know. Probably in the notes. We get to read a file from Harry.
You know, you might die
The
too.
notebook that's a save in Silent Hill 1.
that's fine.
Harry left a message on that,
Nobody's gonna
so you
climb
can read
my
it later
tree.
in the game, and I'll go through everything as much as I can with this. But there is a note from Harry Mason, the last note before he faced God in Silent Hill 1. I find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. I just when people tell people to calm down. I mean, it just makes people more angry, right? But like, I don't think Douglas really understood the situation in that regard. And I hope you're doing good, Drunken Alex. Welcome in. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. This is getting even more deep, man. Like, what? Liar? Oh, she's angry. I completely understand, though. It's just a regular TV. There's nothing different about it. I want it. I want a CRT like this. I mean, I already have like 3 of them. It'll be my 4th one. I need a 4th CRT that looks ancient like that. Oh wait, hold on. There's nothing to do in this kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this, right? Yeah, so she just has all that. Let's go in her bedroom. Oh no, that's not her bedroom. Her bedroom's over here. Is it this one? Yes, this is her bedroom. We got a load of pictures. We got some... Oh, these dolls are so cute. They're like with yarn. They're like crocheted. Oh, they look so cute. I wonder who made them. The crochet little dolls. I do like the lamp. I like the vibe is hitting. What's her bed sheets like? There's a woman. Okay, these pictures look weird because to me, the one on the left looks like maybe Maria or maybe her mom. I don't know. But the one on the right looks like Eddie. The one with the glasses, like over here. Oh no, it looks like, it does look like if it was Eddie. I know it's not, but it's kind of weird how it looks like that. Can't tell the one in the middle though. I can't tell what that one is. A note. I think it's a band. Maybe a music band she really likes. Does she have anything to say about the dolls? Hold on. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it. There's nothing I could do with it right now. Oh, hello Midnight. How's it going? Welcome in. I have 3 CRTs, Omatic. Yes, 3. I have the Disney Princess one there. I have a black one next to it, and then I have a Japanese and US combined TV. That's Panasonic, so I can play my Japanese and US games on that TV, and then the other 2 are PAL, European region. So, yes, I got 3 TVs in this one room. And I'll probably get a 4th one, not for this room, probably for downstairs. I want a Sony Triniton. That's like my end goal, is getting a Sony Triniton TV. One day I will. How are you doing, Midnight? Welcome in. Hello, brother Steve on the YouTube side as well. How are you? Was it ever clear on how Harry died? Yeah, they just said it in the cutscene, Jado. In the cutscene, they said how Harry died. It was missionary. Literally, Claudia explained the whole thing. You're not paying attention, Jado? Found Angela in prison.
Met some guy
Nice.
named...
Yeah, I don't need the stun gun. I never use it. I'm just taking it.
He's a friend of
Imagine
yours,
it.
right?
This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game in my life. I've
He
never
said when we
unlocked the
get to
costume
Silent
that I'm
Hill,
playing
to
right
look
now.
for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map.
Leonard?
What do you want to do?
Oh no. Steve, how are you doing? Yeah, no, this is the first run. This is gonna be the slowest run I've ever done of Silent Hill 3 ever. Because we're celebrating 23 years, so I don't want to like speed run through it.
Here, take
So we're
this.
going very slow. We're looking at things, reading
Your
notes,
father was holding.
finding Easter eggs, all that stuff. So I'm just soaking it up again. I love this game. Yeah. Hello, Fluffy. It's good to see you as well. Welcome into stream. How are you? So this cutscene really like explains everything to do with Silent Hill 1. So if you haven't played Silent Hill 1
Raining.
and you play this one first, this game does explain everything about Harry Mason right here. So this is like one of the most important cutscenes in the entire game. Is this?
What's the deal
this
with
one.
Silent Hill anyway?
Yeah, I got the
Used to be a
Konami code.
nice,
We did.
quiet
Yeah, I was messing with it at the start of the stream, and we got the Douglas underwear code to work. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream
Once.
streak, Midnight. And how are you doing,
Missing
Fluffy?
persons case.
Yeah, welcome in.
Never did find him.
Oh, there's something
Tell you,
about that I want to say
that's what
about what he
screwed up
just
the
said
town.
about a missing person case. I think it's
My line of
James.
work,
It makes sense if Douglas
hear
was
a
on a
lot of
missing
nasty
case
rumors.
for James Sunderland,
I was born
but
and
it's
raised
never
there.
really confirmed. But in my mind, I think
Sorry.
that's the only time you go into Silent Hill for a missing person case is James. James Sunderland. But who knows? I think it's cooler thinking it would be James, though. Because there's so many Silent Hill 2 Easter eggs in this game. Why wouldn't it
Anyway,
be
I thought you
James?
grew up in Portland.
Is this OG Silent Hill 3? This is PC version. PC. There's no PC enhanced version unless you get
My head's pounding.
texture mods for
The
PC.
worst thing over ever.
No, this is PC port with no mods on it. It just looks really good. Midnight. This is disc. I installed this with my disc version of the game.
I'm just trying to remember
I have this physically.
my childhood.
The PS2 version looks great too, but I prefer to stream the PC version.
Terrible happened in South.
Have you played
17 years
Parasite
ago.
Eve?
A woman named Dahlia.
Maybe I have.
She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
Maybe I haven't. No, you're fine, Jado. Yes, they explain it in the cutscene. They explain what happens to Harry.
Maybe so, but it worked.
To answer your question, yes, I have played Parasite Eve too many
Girl gave
times.
Birth to a god.
Too many times. Years worth of playing Parasite Eve.
You see, that girl had special powers.
Yeah, so this is about Alessa. Silent Hill 1. Oh no, here we go. Impulse is like, have you played Resident Evil? No, I've never played Resident Evil before. It's gonna be my first time playthrough.
She could
This
kill people
upcoming
just by
Thursday.
wishing for it.
Never played it, Impulse. I can't wait. I can't wait to play Resident Evil 1.
That god was killed by a single person.
That was Harry Mason, the goat.
My father, Harry Mason.
Yeah, so she's basically saying,
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human
and
being.
now with all of Silent Hill 1, Claudia wants to repeat what Dahlia failed to do.
I think Claudia's trying
Exactly
to
what I
do
just
the same
said. Yeah, sorry.
thing, and I've been chosen as the
You
sacrifice.
have, and it sucks, man. It sucks, Heather, because you can't have a peaceful life.
You too?
Yeah. Like the PS2, you don't want PC games. I think you,
After the guy was
I think you
killed.
did. You can't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did play
girl
Parasite
reappeared.
Eve recently. Maybe I never
She
played
was
it before.
holding
You
a
know,
baby in
Midnight.
her arms.
Maybe I never played it in February. I'm trolling. Sorry.
She died.
I did play it recently.
She gave the baby to my father.
I've been playing Parasite Eve for many, many years before I even started streaming. When I was a kid, I've been playing Parasite Eve. Yes. Parasite Eve never released physically here in the UK, so how I first played it was on emulator because the company Squaresoft didn't decide to release Parasite Eve in England. So
He didn't know
the only way for British
what I
people
was.
or European people like myself to play Parasite Eve is through emulator, unless I get the Japanese version or the US copy of the game. But my mom wasn't out here gonna get me a US console or a Japanese console for one game. She ain't nah. She was like, wait until you get your desktop.
I never
Figure
had
out
a
how to
chance
emulate it, and then do what you want with
tell
Parasite
you.
Eve afterwards. Ladies and conjecture Mars, you never played that game before. Hacks. Don't try and out me with not playing Parasite Eve. How are you doing, Hacks and Meow? Welcome in. Yeah, but have you ever played an old horror game before? What's the oldest horror game I have played? It would be that. Dragon perfectly timed it. It would be Resident Evil. I have not played Alone in the Dark, the DOS version, so I assume my first horror game experience was Silent Hill and
I'm gonna head for that Leonard
Resident Evil
guy's
1 from
house.
the 90s.
You check out the hospital.
I love this track here. Hi Mars,
map,
hi
right?
Meow, and Hacks, how's it going? My name's Boy. You know, you're fine. I just like teasing
Gonna be
Midnight.
okay alone?
I'm just teasing.
I'm not a child, you know.
Yeah, I have played Parasite. The next time I'm streaming Parasite Eve will be at Christmas time.
To be alone.
So December is Parasite Eve month. I do it every single
Right.
year. Every year it will be the full playthrough of Parasite Eve. And I did it in February, so if you want to check the YouTube, the VOD from February should be still on the channel for Parasite Eve. I did it for Women's International Month.
Like to feel
Feel like I'm dreaming. More like a nightmare, I say. Do you have a question of the day? I do. The question of the day is wait, hold on, what is it? I forgot it. What's your favorite horror game? That's it. If anybody wants to answer the question of the day, it is what is your favorite horror game and why? If you don't have a favorite horror game, you can just tell me what one of your favorite games is, because I assume maybe not everybody plays horror to the degree that I do. So considering all I stream is horror, I put it as the question of the day today. Your first horror game was Friday the 13th on the NES. Yeah, that I've never had an NES, but I've only seen the movies of Friday the 13th. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. I'm gonna head to the hospital. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Okay, she has the same thing. All right. What about the TV? There's no point in turning on the TV. All I could watch is snow anyways. All I could watch is snow. Oh yeah, because it's snowing in Silent Hill. It's not Ash. Was that a snow reference? I didn't actually clock that. All I could watch is snow. Snow on what channel? What channel are you watching snow on other than Silent Hill having snow? It's fog right now, but girl, was it snowing? Like with Harry Mason? Hey, we're finding out newer things with this game. I'm gonna explore everything, so you're gonna expect me to look at every damn road. I don't normally do this, but I am gonna do it today since it is a special day for Silent Hill 3. So I'm gonna look at everywhere on the map. Tea time. I have water today. I have water and juice, but no tea. Cosplay as the geezer? Why would I cosplay as Underwear Douglas? I would rather cosplay as Claudia or Heather, you know? Douglas is great, but I have no means to get boxers and, you know, show a hairy chest, a stick-on hairy chest and stuff. I think Douglas can cosplay himself. More. I don't need to do that. Oh, pizza? Wait, Andy's Pizza, free delivery. 0000800. Oh god. Yes. That's a hard question to answer. Is it? I mean, Freddy, you could tell me you can tell me more than one horror game if that helps. You don't have to tell me like your number one. Hello, Captain School Bus, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome into stream. Hope you're doing well. So, okay, dead end. We can't explore much of this way, but I was hoping we could see a little bit of the park. We go to the park. She's gonna say no, right? I want to go to the park. This is the motel. Yep. Park is on this side. So this is the same textures from Silent Hill 2 OG. A lot of reused assets in this. So this is the park. It's locked for us, but James would have gone down here if you were playing Silent Hill 2. I gotta make sure I don't get attacked. There's a black and white noise. The TV static equals slow. Oh, is that what it means? Okay, I was like, wait, what do you mean snow? I didn't realize static was also a reference to snow. Then that's new to me. I just got educated. I did not know that. I always called TV static. I guess the other meaning for it is snow. I could just say, yeah, my TV has snow on it right now. That sounds so odd saying instead of static, but the more you know, right? Do I need my pistol? I don't think I... Oh my god, the dog's right behind me. Keep running. And thank you! Oh my god, Zero! Welcome in! How's life? It's been a while. Thank you so much to the 45... Oh god, it's a lot. Thank you so much for the support. 45 months. How's everything? Someone please turn off the fog lights. I can't turn it off. It wouldn't be Silent Hill without the fog. And thank you so much for the resub of 45 months. How's everything treating you with life? It's good to see you. And as always, let me know what stick you like. I'm assuming good Atama. Am I wrong? Is it not good Atama today? Gotta get the big... No! No, I'm been good going hard at the gym as well, Hack. So I can't... I'm not gaining weight anytime soon. No. I'm trying to continue to be lean. Lean and slim Marzi. But maybe someone else could do a Douglas. Maybe the voice actor of Douglas could be Douglas, right? I don't know what he's up to though these days. I don't know what the voice actors of this game are doing. Oh, there should be like a little book. Not a book, but a little cabinet to read here. I don't know if it's removed. Where is it? Is it oh, here it is. So rebirth ending. If you're James, you can interact with one of these, and then you'll get a book from it for the rebirth ending. But for Heather, she has nothing to say about it. Nothing. Nathan Avenue. Oh no, we go up there later, but I can go to Pete's Bolorama. Let's see if there's anything outside Pete's. Text and over here. Yeah, on this side. Yeah, good at Tama, of course. Fuck, my favorite is Haunting Ground because it gives you the story when times are tough. So how many times have you beaten Haunting Ground, Dan? I mean, Haunting Ground is in my top horror game. Well, no, not even horror. Top games of all time is Haunting Ground. I love that game a lot. Can I go inside? The door is shut tight. Damn it. Can't go in Pete's Bolorama. But yeah, do a cosplay. I mean, my big next cosplay at some point will be Heather, but I'm not sure which Heather costume I want to do. I would either do the default outfit look or do this the sexy Heather Beam one, the magical girl. All these dogs here, but all I want to do is explore, man. You're not gonna let me explore back here? It's locked, of course it is. Is there anything to collect? Girl, there's nothing. Except there's a dead. I wish there was some Easter eggs behind here, but it's just dogs. It's just dogs. So interesting that snow. Yeah, I've never heard of static on the TV being called snow before, but I guess I don't know CRTs that well. Or maybe it's something that we don't say that in England. Really? Because I've never heard my parents say, oh yeah, the TV has snow on it. Like, never. About 6 times. Nice. Strong Mars, good at Tama. Okay. Alright, good Tama. Yes, I'm doing really good. I had went to the beach yesterday and I had a load of fun at the beach. I spent like half the day there, got back at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. Today has just been chill. I just been sleeping because of the humidity. We just had a heat wave for like a week and the humidity hasn't left my house, so it's really hard to do anything in the house at the moment. There's no breeze or anything, so trying to sleep is rough with your whole room being a hot box. Yes. You can play as James in this game. No, so there's a load of Easter eggs referring to Silent Hill. No, you can't play as James. I wish you just suddenly transform into James. No, so there's a lot, like here's the whole area to Silent Hill 2 with the Heaven's Night bar, and other Silent Hill Easter eggs from the other ones that we did earlier in the stream. There's a lot of them in Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 has a lot of oh my, I keep saying this, like this is the only game that I know that has this much content with costumes, Easter eggs, and all the weapons and more compared to any other Silent Hill game. This one does it the most, and I do appreciate Silent Hill 3 going to this extent with all the weapons that Heather has, all the costumes, the Easter eggs to Silent Hill 1 and 2 in it, endless amounts of content that it's just, you just play the game and you just unlock it that way. It's not paid content, it's not DLC, it's not mods or anything. No mods are added to this game. It's just how the game is, and I just love that about Silent Hill 3. Maxie, hello, look at that, thank you so much. I got my cat ears on today. I got my Silent Hill 3 shirt on. How was my stream? Not too bad. I had a lot of fun yesterday, Maxie, playing some Baldur's Gate. We gotta play some more soon. And how are you doing, Maxie? Let me give a shout out to my good friend Maxie. He's a massive Silent Hill enjoyer. And also, when I did the no damage for Silent Hill 3, Maxie was my mentor for the Silent Hill 3 no damage run. So please definitely check him out. He's absolutely a beast when it comes to running Silent Hill as well. So please go and check out my good friend Maxie. And thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. I hope you're having a good day. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. Yeah, Lady Maria, we know who a Maria is. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. Wait. So Maria had The actual Lady Maria that was here had black hair, but I'm curious because Maria was oh, it would be a massive spoiler. I can't go into it until I play Born from a Wish. I'll have to stream Born from a Wish at some point, but yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of hidden lore. I won't say anything towards that. I'll just say it's just, you know, it's just Maria. Yeah. Yeah, stay warm if you have to deal with the winter already in like Australia. Wait, Australia already has the winter? Stay warm and you know, also stay hydrated as well. Satoru is a pamphlet. I'd forgotten about it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. We say in the States, no static noise. Static and noise is the common one here. Maybe it's an American thing. Love the hangouts. Yeah, and I hope you're doing good, Magnetic. You like Born from a Wish? I need to stream it again. I like doing a deep dive with that one. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you take some time out of your busy schedule and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of day. From sunrise to late afternoons to sunset, Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. This is before the cult shenanigans happened, because it ain't like that now. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Roger Widmark. Yeah, the town is pretty much abandoned, corrupted, ruined, just because of religion, cult, and demonic demon worshippers as well. Because most of the cult is dealing with devil worshipping, so yeah, it's not an actual god they think is an actual nice god of paradise. Oh no, it's actually the devil. It's actually the devil. Okay, so we can go around there. So I'm going to the end of the road. I'm going past the hospital because I'm kind of like exploring, but I think she's gonna say to turn around. I don't think I can go this far. I'll go as far as I can. No trespassing. What's this? S? S for Silent Hill. Keep going, Heather. All this fog. Of course. No, I hope you're enjoying BioShock 2. I know it's your first playthrough going through the series, Maxi, so I hope you're having a great time with it. Have you got to the point of the Big Daddy? You know? Well, you would be. You'd be a Big Daddy in BioShock 2. This game is so good. Oh yeah, like I always have a great time streaming Silent Hill 3. I mean all the others as well, but especially this one being my favorite game ever. There is a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only, don't store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store a health drink in here. How do we get one? When James looks in the fridge, there isn't a health drink for him to take, which is so odd. It's so strange. But as Heather, when she comes back to the town, well, when she comes to the town, she gets a health drink from it. There's stuff written on the whiteboard. None of it really matters to me. Really? There's a code. There's a code on here. 7335? I think. Well, she's like, no, I'm not interested. Okay, we're gonna find the room. Oh my god, if I can. There is a room with a book. A doll. Here it is. I will read this. This makes me want to rip my head off because the amount of cringe. But like, I'll explain after I read this on why I don't normally read this very often, but today's an exception. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here, this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. Yeah, this is a grown-ass man speaking to a child like this. This is another reason why I don't like reading this. It's just cringe. Yeah, I want to give you my prize doll, but maybe this is also the horror of it all, too. I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I could see your smiling face. Stanley. Yeah, no, I just want to rip my head off. No, and there's more notes of him in here. It's one of the patients in the hospital. And yeah, it's not great. But it is really creepy. I feel strong in Bioshock 2 with the drill. Oh yeah, being a big daddy is a whole nother level, isn't it, Maxie? From going from Bioshock 1 and then you actually become like in the suit and everything. Oh, I need to play that game again. It's broken. Hello, Lamp the Entertainer, welcome in. I hate him too, he can get in the bin. Heather is 17. Right? So messed up, but no, let me get out of this room. Oh god. No. And how are you doing, Lamp? Welcome in. Ooh, nurse! Please leave me be. We could be friends. They're like on a roll, like... Oh shit. Is it C4? No, I don't even come here first. I come here last. Look. Oh my god, really, Stanley? Okay. We got another one. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about it all. And I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can just peel it off, can't you? With that junk, those nasty... Oh my lord. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute. Oh, vomit. Vomit, get out. The two nurses are coming in. Can I even get past them now? I can't even get past. They're blocking the entire way. Ladies, one at a time. Can I even get through you? Yes, I can. I didn't even need to come down here first, but good god. Where am I going up? Heather is locked. The lift. Shit. Let's go up here. You jumping down holes? Are you Henry Townsend? Are you Henry Townsend? Or James Sunderland? Max? Yeah, Max is here. Wait, what is... Never mind. We gotta go and get the key to go down the stairs to then get access to downstairs. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is there anything back here? These are all locked door simulator. Silent Hill 3 is. Actually, all the Silent Hills. Oh, guess who again? It couldn't be. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. She says that about the doll, by the way. She doesn't want the doll, which rightfully so. I ain't taking no random doll. Other than, you know, Walter Sullivan. That's the only doll I'll take for the haunting. You may not yet have realized that your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. This makes me want to literally vomit. And you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use a password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyways, that quack has it posted. You should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Yeah. Every time, I just want to rip my head off. Reading all this is gross. What's that supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key, and the code is 8634. Yes, 8634. To figure it out, you just read this, figure out it from the text here, but it is 8364. Then I'm gonna check over here because there's some stuff in here. Literal demons are more reserved. Oh yeah, no. But this game does it well to creep me out and do all these things. Like, it's very gross. What happened to Heather? She has an outfit on, Mr. Gregory. You never seen this outfit before? It's called God of Thunder. You unlock it with a code. It's not a mod or anything. It just there's so many costumes for Heather in this game. It's a fashion magazine. There's some kind of memo stuck to it. Say, here's the one of the codes. There you go. But I watched the Touch My Heart one. It's one of these ones. Hold on. Touch My Heart is one of these that I have all the costumes in the game. So it's one of these ones. Touch My Heart. But yeah, God of Thunder is one of the outfits that I'm wearing right now for Heather. We're not going to take the perfume. Actually, screw it. We'll take the perfume, but I won't use it. I just want to read the description of it. What does it say? Actually, let me examine this. We didn't even read the one from Harry. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you're going way far away from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. So this is kind of his will. I think he already knew that he was going to die. I think he probably already had a feeling that they were going to hunt for Heather at some point. And unfortunately, how Harry Mason died was so shit. What happened back then? That was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. So this is explaining Silent Hill 1. Again, this game really goes deep into the lore of Silent Hill 1. So if you didn't play Silent Hill 1 first, I guess you can jump into this game. But I still recommend everyone to play Silent Hill 1 while playing Silent Hill 3 as well. Cringe indeed it is. Hello, Josh. I'm doing really good. How are you? I'm having a great weekend. I hope you are too. I think the bin might be too nice to him. You can go in the abyss then. You can go in the abyss. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child. So, Silent Hill 1 starts off with Harry finding a baby or crashing the car, you know, and having a child way before the crash, obviously, but he had a child. Well, he found the child on the highway with, I assume, Alessa was the one holding. You gotta play Origins, guys. Origins go a little bit more into a bit more of a younger Alessa as well before Harry Mason enters the town. But yeah, Harry and his wife never had a child, and they got one, and they called her Cheryl. And that's how Silent Hill 1 begins. They're going on holiday, and Harry unfortunately crashes the car, and then Cheryl has gone missing. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. I think she died from a terminal illness. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girls' pleas and took her with me, not knowing why. Oh, so the movie actually takes a bit of a nod to Alessa saying Silent Hill. Well, it's Cheryl. Her name is also Alessa, but Cheryl saying Silent Hill. If you watch the movie, like Alessa says Silent Hill a lot, and the movie actually kind of got that right then. So Cheryl was saying Silent Hill, all the police are going back to town, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. So that was the reason why Harry went to the town? Interesting. Or on the way. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. She returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self? That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. Half of her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. And guess who that baby is? In that girl of mine, of ours. Oh, I'm glad that he still kind of classes her as his own child, even though it's not. I think he always wanted a baby or a daughter of his own, and he still classes Heather as his own, even though, you know, not biologically his. 7 years passed that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. That was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. It was actually the devil. It was like a demon monster you fight if you get the really good ending. Yeah. All that the girls and probably Alessa's consciousness resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone and dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. Oh, this is Silent Hill 1 ending. What happened to his wife? She died of a terminal illness, Freda. So, I think terminal illness could mean multiple different medical issues, you know? So he says it was a terminal illness, so she got really sick in the cutscene to do with Sybil. So, yeah. I'm glad you're having a good weekend, Josh. Yeah. I mean, this is all of Silent Hill 1 in one book right here. This is how Harry Mason defeated God, how he got his child, Cheryl, and how, you know, it wasn't his, but had a whole deep past rooted towards the town. And then now he defeated God. Then Alessa gave him a baby, basically reborn, right? I simply cut off, ran off with the baby. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed, which is Heather. The baby is Heather. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter, that led to the sadness, the anger. There were times when I put my hands around her. I'm not reading that bit. Not reading that bit. What are you doing, Harry? Several times I considered abandoning her. Oh my God. Harry went to the absolute, like, extreme. Like, he was really going through it to the point where he felt like, oh, that's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. The fact that he was honest and blunt with writing this for Heather to read is actually insane to me. Like, damn. But when you look at me, you laugh. So even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. I mean, I still think Harry's the GOAT, but after reading parts of what he truly felt like he wanted to do before he felt like, you know, I can love this daughter, it's just messed up. It's made my whole brain just explode reading that bit. Like, oh my God, Harry. See, I don't remember that part with reading the whole book, with his dark side that drove him to feel all those kinds of emotions, and how he truly felt about you know, having Alessa. They're all the same person. Alessa, Cheryl, Heather, they're all one. So really wild. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Is there something in that picture? Oh yeah, oh no, it's a different room with the other picture. I think it's downstairs. Nice. Oh, Barry. Oh no, it's Harry, not Barry. Harry Mason. Harry. Barry's in Resident Evil. Don't remember this part? Yeah, this game is truly very dark. It is a very dark game. So I can't believe still with it being a very dark game. It was released here to be 15, like for 15-year-olds. It's rated 15 in England, so 15-year-olds can play this game, despite, you know, there's a lot of traumatic moments in Silent Hill 3, but it is the rating system in England was like 15-year-olds can play Silent Hill, 15 plus. So it is 1105. It's a nice one to go with the code. Oh, no, you don't need to apologize. You're fine. Yay! 1105. We got that. We can go downstairs. Oh my god. Now we can squeeze. We can squeeze. Better get your chainsaw. But Harry got unfortunately murdered, so we're not gonna kill Harry over that. But he did write this to Heather, knowing that he was going to die at some point. So it's kind of like his will of explaining, like, this is how you existed, Heather. But I'm wondering why it took him 17 years to potentially tell Heather where her true past is. Like, why wouldn't you be honest with her? But I guess, was it for her own safety that, you know, some people of the cult are still trying to hunt you down? So I guess they went in hiding for many years. The start time is my key. Like, I guess he just waited until the point, the worst part of him dying, to kind of explain everything to Heather. There's a medical record here. Could this be a dead guy? Background unknown, name, age unknown. Not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed the room to M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to cerebral artery. Was grasping on kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was the cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity. Leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. That's one of the rooms we just came from. That's why it says the time. Where is it? Time is key. Or what is it? The start time is my key, so the clock. That's the clue to the puzzle, I guess. Okay. Harry and Jody? Oh, is that her name? Is Jody his wife? I never knew what the name of Harry's wife is. Is it Jody? What a lovely name. Beef or ramen? Oh god, chicken. I had chicken ramen the other day, so I think my go-to is always chicken. We can't go to the basement yet until we get the key, so I gotta go first floor. Yes. Down. Oh no god, not down here. I can't even see because of this camera angle. Now I have to dodge them. Down here. Ladies, please. Let me through. Alright, so we got this key. We just need to do this, and then we could go to the basement's basement. Yes. Yeah, I thought she would have told her. I thought so too, but I guess I wouldn't have never understand what the reason why he wouldn't be a little bit truthful. 17 years to tell her, like, hey, you know, that we have some bad shit going on. Like, not even, but then I guess it's maybe to not make her worry, but it's kind of ended out the worst outcome for Harry and also Heather too. She has to deal with all this now. Is a wheelchair where where's the person that was using it? That's creepy. Yeah, the blood. I guess this person got dragged. So I assume this person fell off, then got dragged all the way into here. Yeah, continues into elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but it's a little creepy too. But there was a shit ton of gun bullets from this. No, Harry never married Sybil, no. Nuh-uh. They never, I don't think Harry ever, like, made it clear at all that he had feelings for Sybil. even with the ending of Silent Hill 1, it wouldn't make sense to me. Like, I think they would have just separated. Harry would have been like, hey, I'm gonna go off to raise my daughter, Heather, and stuff like that. What is the code today? Streaks of blood as if something got dragged or continue on the back of the shell. No, it's more like start at the back of the shell. And also, he lost his wife, so I know people can move on from that, but I don't think Harry would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna be immediately going into a relationship with a child that has been reborn. Wait, I forgot what I need to do here. This. I think he was probably still mourning the loss of his wife, which is really sad. Okay, code. I'll put this here. Code is... The person had an Uzi? Yeah, the person probably murdered him and dragged him off. Yeah. Go to his export wheelchair. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of vicious deaths in this game. Death after death. 9681. You got it. Now we can go to the roof. So, we're going all the way to the top of the roof. See if there's anything up there. Well, there is. It's like machine gun bullets up at the top of the roof. I do like Nissan noodles. I have a whole cupboard dedicated to instant ramen and noodles. They're so cheap to get in like bulks of 5 here. Oh my god, of course he's here. Jesus. Is this the last one from him? Wait, I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? That's really dark, Stanley. I don't even need to explain what that means. But what? Is there a notebook up here? In Silent Hill 2, there's a notebook left by a patient on this roof. Seems like there's nothing to read up here, so the notebook's gone. Maybe James took it with him. Go down here. So I need to go... Wait, yeah, 4-3? Oh, okay. I know what this one is. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours of a confinement? Disposal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. Wait, so did they just brutally battered these people in the confinement? And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. Oh my god. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Oh. See, this game just gets worse and when it comes to like all the crazy shit that you can read in this game. It's like, oh my god, they go in. And of course, was this Stanley's confinement room? I had a feeling Stanley would have been probably confined in here. What? This is a whole big book here. Hello, see Faya, my bestie. My birthday, Faya. Big thank you to my best friend in the whole world, Faya. Clarity Cat Readings. Also changed her name to Clarity Cat Faya now. With a whole VTuber basically revamp on the channel. I'm very proud of you still on that, girl, and I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here, and thank you also for the read. Oh my god, you and me out with the 60s today. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you're not following my wonderful best friend, please do. She plays a variety of cozy games. She does a lot of tarot and astrology. Very welcoming, friendly vibes over there. So I highly recommend please go and check her out. And thank you for bringing your community on over. I love you too. And if you're new here from the raid, I'm Mars Cakes. I'm a horror streamer. I play a variety of horror games. I mostly dabble into survival horror. I do a lot of my games on original hardware as well. So if you like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Haunted Grand Clock Tower, and so much more, I do that a lot here as well. And I also like to cosplay. Today I'm doing a full playthrough, a very slow playthrough of Silent Hill 3. The game recently turned 23 years old, so we're doing like an anniversary celebration stream with playing the game in full once again. This is also my favorite Silent Hill game, and we made it to the hospital, so please go and check out Faya, and thank you. Welcome in from the raid. MC Matt, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I see you. You love spicy ramen? I do too. I think with spice, I'm Indian, so I can't unsee it. Like, I grew up being Jamaican and Indian. It's pretty much in my blood that my parents are always going to cook me spicy food, but my body cannot handle it to a degree though, so I'm just like, do it kind of medium, but it's pure fire. I've had fire, but my nose goes absolutely insane when it's in spicy food, so I don't try to eat it as often as I do anymore. Probably when I'm younger, my belly was full of steel, but the older I get, it's like, nah. No. And how was your stream, Fair? Tell me all about it. And of course, let me know what sticker you would like for the sub book. Thank you so much for the followers. While we have anonymous followers here, so welcome on in. Potastic Panda, hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you? I'm doing really good, MC. I'm doing great. I went to the beach. I keep telling everyone I went to the beach yesterday, and I had my fish and chips and went to the seaside. It's been a while since I like literally went to the coast. So I've had a fantastic weekend. And Shin Black Hands, is that a brand? Shin Black is the hands down best instant ramen. I don't think we have that here, MC. Of the Machirin spicy noodles, I do like the Bodak. I've never had the Morachishin. I think I'm saying butchered it at the moment. And what can we have for the raid? And thank you, lady, for your lovely message. I did see that. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, MC Matt. Oh wait, can I back out? Hold on, let me read this again. I don't want to read it, but we're doing a full-on notes run as well. We're reading everything and looking at things today with the game. Yes, I'm Indian. So my dad is half Indian and half Jamaican. My mom is Jamaican, British, Scottish, and Chinese. So all that combined is one. I'm like mixed blood. Yeah. I didn't realize until recently that my mom told me that we have Chinese in the family. So yeah, that was a pure shock to me. And I want to meet a lot of my relatives even more. But that's on my mom's side. And then with my dad's side, a lot of my aunts and uncles are still in Jamaica, so they don't live in England. Yeah, spicy food hates. I'm just getting older. My belly's like, nope. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the midnight sky. My ebony hair, is it because Heather was not... if you guys don't know, like Heather dyed her hair because Alessa, or yeah, her other name is Alessa. She has brown, blackish hair. Is that what you're talking about? Because Heather's blonde. Like the night sky Saturday fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest. Like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast, like when you smile. I still feel gross reading this, by the way. My thoughts disturb my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet, who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should never have gone crazy, and it is superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept my proof of your love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. But I give to you in the same as what I give to me. Stanley. I want to rip my head off. Cringe. The way he's speaking to a 17-year-old girl, it's just like, yeah, nah. Nurse, what are you doing in there? Oh, okay. What should I do with the nurse? I mean, she's just standing there. Lightsaber time. You're not gonna stun from this? Did you have anything in here? I mean, probably it's just random that the nurse is just in here, but yeah. What? I got whacked, so I'm just gonna eat one of this. What's in this one? Locked. This is the room that you as James, if you go in here as James, you get a code, but I can't read it. There's nothing on the wall. Wait. Nope. It's only there for Silent Hill 2. I guess that's it from this room. Yes, I hope you had an amazing stream, Faya. I'll say Marie. Sometimes you eat Nissin. Is it Nissin Denmite spicy ramen? But you only had half of the packet. Whole thing, it was too much for you. Yeah, I can't with the Bodak ramen. I only put like a drip of it. I don't put the whole thing in because I think my stomach would literally explode. So I don't know. And Alex Mercer, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Firework ramen bowls are awesome and spicy. So you guys in the chat can handle a lot of spicy food. I mean, I can, but I just don't like the after effects with my nose running and then all that. It's just like, no, thank you. Nothing but cleaning supplies in this locker. Jamaican Indian are probably oh yeah, my family, I had the best food growing up. I still do. Because whenever I go back to my parents, they always cook the best meals ever. So I'm always eating good at my parents' house. And here and then I try to cook a little bit of Jamaican cuisine, but most of the time I have no time because of working nights. But tonight I'll cook something nice. Wait. 1, 8. Yeah, there we go. How'd you get the lightsaber? Right at the beginning of the game, you go to a door at the end of the corridor where you use the tongs. Yeah, that's what's called. I was trying to get my English. The tongs is a door. You interact with it on New Game Plus Friday and you get the lightsaber. You like it? I am a Jedi. I'll show you. It's got like, it's just, it attacks the same as the katana, I think. Jesus. He's going in. Is there another, wait, hold on. Turn around, Heather, so I can get a better look. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Whee! Yes, New Game Plus weapon. So, you just interact with a door, and she'll say, oh, the doorknob fell off. Oh, no, it's not a doorknob, it's a lightsaber. Boom. And that's how you get it. Someone can't handle spicy things. Nissan is back. Yeah, I've had a load of Nissan branded foods. Probably the ramen's gonna be elite tier when I go to Japan next year. Most of the family are in English. I go in the back of the great-great-grandparents and was an African and English lioness. Oh, so are you just wait, hold on. So going back is just mainly just English then, lady? Nothing else in the blood like me? I did feel like I'm a mixed breed. All kinds of cultures part of me, which is cool. Okay, this time Stanley ripped the head of the doll, so he's very angry. The doll is torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Is it Stanley? Maybe. I don't know. Why would it be Stanley? I mean, he's the one writing the notes to us. Goodbye, Heather. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you save me today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I love you. Oh my god, he's still going. I can't. No. No. Oh, you have English, Mexican, and oh, that's dope. That is dope, Josh. Yes, you love it. Yeah. There's so many weapons you could get in this game. I got the gold pipes and the silver pipes in my inventory as well. That was a little cheeky Easter egg in the game, yeah. No, none of the things I'm showing today are mods, Josh. This is all original to Silent Hill 3. That's why it's the GOAT. Because it has so much content that no other Silent Hill game has. Yeah, these are... I have not a single mod. No texture mod is in this game. No enhancement, no nothing. It's just how the game is. How I'm playing it today. Who is Stanley? He's one of the patients at this hospital that is madly in love with Heather. And I assume he's a grown adult, so that makes it even more cringe that we gotta call the cops on his ass.
I've heard enough from you already.
No, we'll just let the devil deal with him at this point. He's a terrible man.
Listen to me already.
With how he's speaking to a
I'm
17-year-old
not
girl.
Claudia.
Yeah, that's a bit, you know, PDF, basically.
My name is Heather.
Could you need to try it? Yeah, do it. No, you're fine, Faye. I know you probably need to get your self-care in because you went for a stream, so, or you were streaming, sorry, so please get hydrated, get your food. You stand up. You've been sitting down. So thank you. I hope you had a great stream. How was your stream, Fair? Tell me all about it. I had you tabbed the entire time. Well, I was just Scottish as Irish, as I say I'm British. Oh yeah. So another mix as well, lady like me.
Do you? Are you one
Heather,
of
my
her
love, it's gross.
followers?
It's gross. I just want to again barf, vomit, everything like that
When I find
from.
her,
Because I don't normally read those files from him because it just makes me cringe.
what?
I just feel disgusted afterwards.
The anger.
So this is Leonard on the phone. Where's my man Vincent? He'll be there later.
I'm sorry.
When we get to the actual remake, they need to give Heather. That's the thing. If they do remake this game, are they gonna include a guy who's creeping on a child? Like, are people gonna not cancel this game?
She's still my daughter.
Like, obviously I don't want to see that, but it's in the game, and if the remake's gonna be like, oh, we can't because people are sensitive in 2026 and we don't want people canceling Silent Hill. They would have canceled this game already with the amount of stuff that they say in this game, but like,
Help you?
I'm
you know,
locked up in here.
I think times have changed with how games and horror was told back in the day.
But the door
And
is at the end of
nowadays,
the
yeah, there are horror games that go to an extreme length, but I don't think compared to games I played growing up, no,
Please.
nope, I don't think it's very common to find horror that does that anymore. Yeah, 23 years of Silent Hill, yeah. It was 23 years old in Japan last Friday for the release in Japan.
Second floor.
So yes, this game is 23 years old. The original. See, the payphone and not working in a while since. Oh, a payphone. I haven't even used a payphone in so long, like years. The fact that you were able to find one is crazy. That one has a Glock. We gotta run. She has a gun. I don't know where she got a gun from, but these nurses are unhinged. Well, Cumbry, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? They look like monsters to you, Vincent. That's one of my favorite lines from him. I did great, did Taro. It was what? How long did you go for, Thea? Did you go for like 3-4 hours? Girl, one day you'll do a 7-hour stream like me. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a fun time, Thea. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you, bestie. That looks like the room Maria was in. It kind of was. A lot of the rooms are kind of... The whole area in the Silent Hill is like identical to Silent Hill 2, because this game reuses a lot of assets from Silent Hill 2. And I think for budget-wise, they had a really tight budget with the development of this game. So this is Reset Asset Central is Silent Hill 3. So yes, you are going to see same areas, same places from Silent Hill 2 with the same textures and everything, because I believe it's the same engine they used Silent Hill 3 on for Silent Hill 2. So they were able to utilize that at the time. People, oh my gosh, people are just, again, people are, well, I think it's not just more than a game now, because I think gaming has always had a part of being political, like since the beginning of time, really. I mean, look at it now with physical media being a whole discourse because of Sony. You have the French government coming out talking about video games, and that's rarely a thing in terms of like physical media. I think it's gone to a whole large degree that, you know, whether gaming is political or not, or people just have high opinions on things just in general. You know, I forgot to read that, sorry. Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open, getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive? And this is Lisa Garland that we just saw. No, it's not Maria, it's Lisa. She says it now. What the hell? Am I dreaming? No, it's more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavily towards me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Yeah, like, Maria and James do not get, like, other than the Easter eggs, they're not part of the story in this. So, yeah, that's Silent Hill 2. Lisa, like, Silent Hill 1, Origins, Silent Hill 1 and 3 are all connected together with the Alyssa storyline. So if you care about the lore to an extent, it's those 3 games that follow the Alyssa story. Because the Resident Evil 4 and 4 remake, it just takes out the... I mean, you still have the bingo line. Leon still makes a load of jokes in the remake. I really hope not, because of the visceral reality of this game, what makes it horrifying to begin with. They kept James and Mary intact, a double dialed on it, and extended a remake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, like, if they do remake this game, they could not take, like, they could keep everything in, which I think they should. I think with the remake, they should exactly put everything that I'm seeing right here, all the notes and everything should be in the remake. Not just because people are sensitive to reading this kind of stuff, like, to take it out. That would be wild. The question is, who is Stanley really angry at? I mean, you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. You gotta play it. I can't answer all these questions, Dan. You gotta play it, or other than just watch what's happening. I guess with me getting through. It'll be just spoilers at this point. Let's see. Which I'm guessing you have not played this game before, Dan, right? Why not let Lisa speak? She doesn't. There's no audio for Lisa. Not there anyways, I wish. I wish. Wait, she has something to say about the hand. Hold on. Yeah, I hope they don't censor this game if they remake it, but I'm hoping that... I'm very happy with not seeing a remake of this game, period. Like, this game is already a 10. And I'm satisfied that how the game is already. I'm not begging for a remake, and I don't think we need one, but when it eventually happens, which I assume they will make it anyways, I hope it's going to be a good one. But I'm not desperate to see this game being rebooted or remade. I'm happy with how it is at the moment. The hand outside the window. It's creepy. Someone's grabbing on for dear life. Lisa, you're beloved. Well, that seems really creepy. It's art. Because you see the nurse. The nurse and Valtiel, is that his name? Yeah. Turning the cogs and it's all symbolism. Symbolism. Where's the end? Hold on. So I came from here. It's all at the side, I think. Yes, I've streamed the HD collection more than once, but I have no reason to stream it other than if it's a channel point redemption. I stream to troll the HD collection, like, I'm not even kidding, I'm just gonna be honest. So, the only time I stream the HD collection, and Faya in the chat will tell you, because she redeemed it. Actually, let me come out of this room to explain it. Screw these slurpers, it's so loud. So I had 2 channel point redemptions in the past on the channel for me to play the HD collection, and I had it so that if I do stream the HD collection with people knowing that I don't like that port at all, it's broken, busted, all various reasons on why I avoid it in general, but my twist in it is to troll me, so the chat would troll me to play it. So I have to play the HD collection with the new voice actors and the broken version of the game. So that's what I did twice. So that's the only time I will ever stream the HD collection, is if I have it as a meme, which I probably will do it again, but not anytime soon. No, thank you. But yeah, I do it as a troll, because it is the worst optimized Silent Hill experience, so yeah. I gotta make it entertaining somehow, I guess. Silent Hill 2 OG PC because the classic could compete it easily. Oh, do you prefer the PS1 or the PC version? I know Silent Hill 1, not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 1 is on the Sega Saturn as well. Like, it has so many different ports. Yeah, back in the 2000s. Past the jerky. Why is it doing that? These slippers are the worst. I was not expecting it to attack me. Games are art and art is political, so games will all... Yeah, exactly. I think any game could be highly political because obviously politics are part of the world and stuff. I just don't like getting into it because it's just a whole complicated mess talking about politics, and already the world is in shambles, so I'd rather just preach positivity more than anything, you know? So that's what I like to do. With acknowledging what's going on with the world as well, but I don't need to be vocal about all the shit that goes on to an extent, you know? I'm just here for a good time with some Silent Hill 3 today. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. How many endings does this game has? Revenge ending, UFO ending, canon ending, and wait, there's one more. I think there's one more. I think it was 4. There's 4 endings, I think. What is down here? A nurse? Yeah, I knew it. I knew there's a nurse down here. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Lock is broken. This room is just a dead end. There's nothing in here. Okay, then. I'm just exploring. Yeah, no, I don't think we should. I don't think we should. Not in this floor. Nope, 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 nope. We just leave. Okay. I don't think I go to this room. Do I even go to this floor? Hold on. Oh, the day room. So we're not on the basement. Shit. Okay, this is the last room we need to go to then. The HD collection is what permanently put me off. Really? It put you off? I love Troy Baker in Last of Us, BioShock Infinite. I think Last of Us performance was the best Troy Baker experience I had with him, and I love The Last of Us. But him as James Sunderland was not it. No, he's a great voice actor. He's got load of range because I guess a load of video game. I need to draw the grid. A load of video game companies really love using Troy Baker. I mean, I feel like he's everywhere, isn't he? But he's really good at what he does. But for when I heard him as James, it wasn't like awful. It was just, it didn't feel right. It didn't sound right to me. Maybe because how he did the performance just felt a bit odd. So we got 1 at the bottom. We got 2, 3 above 1, and then 4 in the corner. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Always good vibes here. Thank you. Thank you so much to follow as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in soon. So 8, 7, 4, 8, 7, 4, 6. Jewel, welcome in. How are you doing, Jewel? Hope all is well. Oh. So apparently Stanley is in one of these beds. I think Stanley's down here. And you can vaguely, like so faintly, hear him coughing or somebody saying something. I can't actually like look at, like examine it, but I have a feeling Stanley's down here. Can I even read? I can't read it yet. Okay. I guess not. So we got 8, 7, 4, 6. 4, 6. Yes. Exactly. I hope all is well. Yeah, everything's going great. Thank you. Everything's going good. Every time I see it, it's like it's a Troy. I mean, it's like we're seeing Pedro Pascal everywhere or Jack Black everywhere. Like, I don't mind seeing them as long as what the movie or game is good. Now, I love Jack Black, but I feel like the Minecraft movie was not it for him. Give me a Tenacious D movie, and then it's golden. Why Minecraft? Why not make Tenacious D? School of Rock? Oh, no 2 or something. I guess not. I guess not. None of that. And yeah, I think that's how many endings. Do you like a game with multiple endings? Yeah, because Silent Hill. Silent Hill F and Silent Hill Remake have multiple endings. I mean, Silent Hill, what is it? Remake has 8 endings. They added way more additional endings. So yes, I would, to answer your question, it's a fat yes. I mean, wouldn't that be obvious? Because I love Silent Hill. Ending under the name of revenge, and yeah, of course. Thank you. I appreciate those spoilers, Dragon, as well. Yeah, I think Last of Us worked to him because Joel's is a pinnacle. Yo, yeah, he cooked with the Joel. Oh yeah, this room. Look at this. This is one of the best rooms in the entire game. Oh shit, we got the Heather beam on because of the mirror. Ah, so mirrors activate this halo of the sun on my head. That's actually really cool. What? Yeah, this room. So the other side is gonna seep into our side. It's also a trap. Like, this room will trap you in here. You can't leave. What the hell? What the hell? Can't leave. So we just gotta move and move until a certain part, the Heather on the mirror, is gonna freeze. And once she freezes is when we can exit. But first playthrough, you're like, what the fuck? Like, how do I get out of here, right? You gotta wait a little bit. So, yeah, you can die in this room. As it is gonna happen. Am I gonna die in here? Oh, there we go. There's our exit. Oh, get out! Ugh. Scary. Horrible room. I still don't like it, because, like, if you stay too long, you die. You die. But you gotta wait until, she freezes in the mirror, and then you're like, boom, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We need the blood bag, so I think the next one we need to go to is floor... Wait, where's my shit? I've got so much stuff. Hold on. Did I pick up the cremated key? I didn't. Oh my god, I gotta go back down. With James, I feel like he didn't try to... Yeah, it just felt odd. That's why with the HD collection, you won't find me using new voice actors unless it's troll stream. Yeah. Sylvia, hello, welcome in. Is this the enhanced version? Oh god, no. This is PC disc, Sylvia. I know a lot of people are probably surprised with how good Silent Hill looks on PC without no mods. This is just how really well done they cooked with Silent Hill 3. The HD collection can't even touch how Silent Hill OG looks like. But yeah, this is my PC disc version. I own the disc version of Silent Hill 3 on PC. I installed it with a disc drive, and this is what it looks like. I have done nothing to this game. Nothing are added into the files. It's just, you can get HD texture mods, but personally I don't like it. Not for this game, because this game already looks nice. I don't need to... The HD mods are probably just gonna make the game look a little bit more saturated. And, you know, I'm already good on this one with not touching it, just leaving it alone. The only kind of mods I've done with this game is a camera mod. It's a first-person camera mod. I did do a stream on that. It puts the whole game in a first-person perspective for Heather. Like you would be playing Silent Hill 4 The Room. In a first-person view. Strange, this thing is cupped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I couldn't get to... Oh god, yeah, what is this? Yeah, so no, this game just looks fantastic. It looks so good. Doesn't it sap the room... Wait, the room sap your life? Yes. The mirror room? Yes. You still have one of the Shakespeare books? I mean, you can't get rid of it. I mean, you can, but I didn't. I'll keep everything, Dad. I mean, why am I gonna get rid of it? He reads Shakespeare now. Now if I may say something. Recipe Stan... Yeah, oh yeah, Stanley can get in the bin. I'm not even letting him rest. He can just get in the bin. Oh. Happy birthday. This is a comfy horror Sunday. Nice. Hello, Master Splice. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sexy Beam? Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Would you like if Ori had multiple endings? I wouldn't mind it, but...
Who are you?
I mean, it already has, Cougar. Have you played Resident Evil 1? Have you played Resident Evil 2?
Happy birthday to you.
Scenarios? There's multiple endings.
Is this Leonard?
In terms of like, you know, Requiem having multiple, they did it in Requiem. So, I don't mind it. What shirt am I wearing? Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3, there's Heather. Robbie Rabbit's there. The PP monster's right there. God is in the middle. At the bottom, this is from the Konami store. I bought it like 3 years ago. or so, Jewel.
Time to celebrate.
And I didn't want to like go full cosplay today because it's been really humid from the heat wave.
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
But yeah, I got the Silent Hill drip on today.
I have a
And with the
present
cat
for
ears. I got cat ears. Well, 2 sets of cat ears onto my headset.
to give pain.
So yeah, he says that it's her 24th birthday, which is actually true. If you combine Heather and Alessa, or Cheryl and
The most.
Alessa's age, it does total to 24, so they're all the same person, so
Happy birthday to you.
it is her birthday. But she doesn't clock that because she doesn't know that she's also got part of Alessa in her. Yeah, girl. We'll figure that out at the end. But yeah, it's her birthday. And also a fun fact about this cutscene. My lecturer when I was at university, my lecturer was a massive Silent Hill fan. I've never met a teacher in my life that, especially at university, to be a fan of Silent Hill. So we would talk about Silent Hill all the time. And he knew when my birthday was, and he would send me a message. He would send me this cutscene on YouTube to wish me happy birthday, and I was like, oh my god, you're the best teacher ever, because you're giving me a happy birthday message from Silent Hill. So he did that every year while I was at the university. That's a fun fact. I'm not in contact with my university. Oh my god, what the frick? I should have just killed them. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fine. We'll just leave them alone. Leave me. Yeah, so I went to university for games development, so that's probably why my teacher was the fact that I could find a load of gamers similar to me. But it's really rare for me to find people in England in person, let alone as a teacher, to tell me I'm a big Silent Hill nerd. It's not very common for me. Nope. Most of the guys at my university, they loved all different other types of games like me, but they weren't as big into Silent Hill at all. No. That was a rare occurrence. Does the shirt glow in the dark? I wish. It looks like it would, wouldn't it? Nope. Robbie the Rabbit? Robbie is here. He's right there. But I forgot to add the redemption, but he's right next to me. He's chilling. He's chilling. As well this year, yeah, it's been 30 degrees Celsius all week, Jewel. Luckily enough, yesterday was the coolest day we had in about 2 weeks. So I'm very grateful to be able to have a day where I can actually not feel like I'm going to melt. We got the blood. Yeah, so Resident Evil's already done the multiple thing. You just gotta play it. Just gotta play. I'm not gonna spoil the endings, but I would just say play Resident Evil 1 and 2 and the remake and Remake of 2. Play Requiem. That has multiple endings as well. Yeah. I'm wearing Screams 2000. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts that I own. I've got loads of Silent Hill related clothing. Oh, you want to have multiple endings? Yeah. And you gotta play as Jill and Chris. You technically haven't finished Resident Evil 1 if you only play one scenario. That does not count. You gotta beat the whole game. You gotta beat both Jill and Chris to finish RE1, I believe. 1. I think it's 1. That's cool, yeah. I was at university for games development. Well, I went to college first, so college and university works different in the UK than it does, I think, everywhere else. So when we leave school at 16, I think that might have changed because I was at school for many years ago. So what? As if she got me. Oh, because my flashlight's on. Shit. Never mind. Already a disaster with all these. So I left school at 16. And then I went to chefing school first. So I did professional cookery for 2 years. It was like deep lore for me. I did professional cookery from 16 to 18. And then I knew I didn't want to do that as a career, but I love cooking. So I just do it as a hobby, really. But as a career, no. No. Wait, what? No, we don't want to use that. Oh my god. It's kind of funny. We got 2 slippers here already? Oh no. Okay, let me pause for a moment because this camera angle is gross. Video games, yeah. You have to unlock all the outfits in RE. You have to unlock everything. Finish RE properly. Robbie and the rabbit who called Heather. No, Robbie did not call Heather. No, you're wrong on that one, Dan. It was some other guy that isn't Stanley. So Robbie is at the amusement park. I'm guessing you haven't played this game before, Dan. Have you? Have you played this game? Jamie, hello, welcome in. You're playing your favorite. It's 23 years of Silent Hill 3, so we're celebrating an anniversary, Jamie. It's good to see you. Welcome in to stream. Hope all is well. Once I get out of this area, I have to explain a little bit more. Hold on. I can't see shit. You know what? We're just gonna have to run. We'll try to anyways. And there's already a nurse and a slipper right in front of me. Oh, I just healed. See, the slippers are the worst. Get past. Thank you. Thank you. That whole hallway is gross. Trying to run straight ahead, you're just gonna get knocked over by the slippers. I don't know honestly how speedrunners do it, but it's RNG. All the placements there are always RNG every time you come into this area. Yeah, I love to cook and eat. Same. That's what I thought, like, when I didn't initially knew what I wanted to do at 16, because, like, being at 16 and finishing school, it was like, okay, I guess I gotta decide what I want to do growing up to an extent with further study. One of them was gaming, and then one of them was chefing, but I didn't really know much knowledge to go and do games development at that time, so I just went into chefing. And it was good, but as a career, no, I don't like the long hours and the pay. Even doing professional cookery and stuff, it was not for me. So then I went into games development, which is my other passion, and I did games development at a different college for about 3 years. So altogether 6 years of doing game design, and then now I'm working for one of the biggest companies in the entire world. So I guess I gained something out of it all in the end, and I would say I'm very happy with my job. But it took me a while to get to this point, though. It took me years. But the outcome is definitely rewarding. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. That was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stakes, no comparable rite can be found in the religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols the redemption, it brings to mind dark and cultish history. God damn. I mean, they did burn Alessa alive, so that's really kind of freaked up. But we got Stanley now. We got Stanley. All is well, you guys. I said, yeah, 22 years. I normally do like anniversary, like I did with Silent Hill 4 last week. That was the 24th anniversary of Silent Hill, so I decided to do a full playthrough. And then recently I found about Silent Hill 3, so I was like, yeah, I want to stream it. Gives me a full reason to stream it, really, because of the anniversary. I've played this many times. I just heard about Robbie Rabbit from a YouTuber. Oh, well, just play the game, right? I mean, if you want to know more of the lore, as Ito-san says, play the effing game. That's his quote. He's like, just play it. You'll find everything you need to know with playing the game. I think it was honestly a whole troll message from him to people who harassed him about their theories to Silent Hill that were bullshit and didn't mean anything. Because Ito-san is the director, he's the art director of Silent Hill with Team Silent, and he created Pyramid Head and all that jazz. But people would tend to harass the dude with all their theories and things like, I played this game, my theories are correct, the lore is Silent Hill. And it's like, well, you're talking to the guy who worked on the game, and you're trying to tell the guy is wrong for working on the game. He would know everything, right? So he got to the point where he was like, he probably is still blocking people. I love him. His page is funny. It kind of sucks that some of the community can be absolutely unhinged with people chatting bad shit and their analysis videos and all this crap, which I do love a good analysis video. The best one for me is one Sphere Hunter on the YouTube. I would always recommend Sphere Hunter. She does her research very, very well. And the next person is the Gaming Muse. He does an amazing job with their analysis videos, and those are the only two people I would highly recommend if you want deep lore, deep dives of Silent Hill. And they do it right, and they've played the games too. Majority of people have not played them, so it's so awkward. But it's like, yeah, those are the only two people I would always watch on analysis. Yes, it was done. Yeah, it's in the cutscene.
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone.
Oh, this is Leonard.
What is this seal thing anyway?
Finally, the older to me for Silent Hill. Brits and Colors, hello, welcome in. You of course. There's no mention of a 3 remake, but Silent Hill 1 remake that we got confirmation on, yes. Yes, Sukati, hello, that's my dream job. Wow, congrats, thank you. Yeah, I pretty much say I have my dream job right now. With work. I don't want to dox where I work, but I'm very happy. I aimed to get my degree on what I need to do with gaming, and now I'm working for a games design company, or a games company that are AAA, and you might see something from them at some point. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I got to celebrate my work anniversary this week because it was on Friday for 9 years. Did I have the shotgun in my hand? I think I do. Oh, you know what? I fucked it up. Hold on, I'm loading back. No. I'm dealing with Leonard swimming. I did that wrong. I'm gonna load back because I could cheat. Leonard's gonna get stun locked. He's not going to swim. I don't think so, Heather. Stun locked, bitch. Exactly. That's how you do it. I can sip my juice. It's stun locked now. You better not move. You're going to die. Yeah, there's a little cheat here. The person who taught me this was Maxi Snake. If he's still in the stream, he was the one who taught me this for no damage when I ran the no damage run for Silent Hill 3. You can glitch his ass. You don't even need to have him run around. It like takes so long for him to swim and pop his head out. Nah, you can just glitch him with the shotgun or the machine gun as well. Hello, Forsaken. Hello. I believe Gandalf saved Heather from Dumbledore. What? Dumbledore had to do with this. The game stores, you really miss that. Do you still go to game stores, Jamie?
Not here anymore.
Can't wait to see. I know. I can't wait to see what
Guess
is
I
it.
should head
Bluebird
back to the
Team.
motel now.
Bluebird Team is cooking up for the remake of 1.
Douglas is okay.
Oh, she does care about Douglas. We got the Seal of Metatron. Happy able to get some. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you can get a good nap, Jamie. I did see that. Took a 2-hour nap. Nice. I was at the beach all yesterday, so I crashed out as soon as I got home, and then I slept for about 12 hours today. So I would say I was in deep sleep for a long time before the stream. I was like, the beach was amazing, but it drained. I was walking all day for hours and hours on the sand by the sea. It was great. Yeah. Stunlock Leonard, I know. See the strats of this game? See, I've played this game before. This isn't my first time.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that
Oh,
wrong?
is this Vincent and Claudia?
But he...
But
Yeah.
surely it's a
Hello,
good
Devil
thing.
That Cries. Welcome in. How's it
It
going?
means
And how are
he
you
was
doing,
one of
Forsaken?
God's
Welcome in.
beloved.
Evening.
No.
I love Naps on a Sunday. I probably will have a nap immediately after this. And while we got this cutscene, my Discord is right there. I'll do my social plugs. Follow me on socials, join the Discord as well. Got another one here.
And you think
If you want to
God
keep
is
up to date
going
with me and
save
know when I'm
you?
next live and hang out with me offline, the Discord
do
is
you
there
know
for
anyway?
you to join if you want to. I think
I know
I'll think of another
pleasure
challenge this upcoming week.
This world.
Because this month is going to be challenge
And I
on
wanna
Thursday and
find my
Friday,
happiness while I'm
and
still
then
here.
just random whatever I think of will feel like playing on Sunday.
You hated your father.
August is going to be big because it's my Twitch anniversary month, so I have something
saw the
special
way
for
you
that day,
hit
and probably a little mini marathon as well, something. So I think this month is like, oh, whatever I'm feeling like month, nothing in particular, just good games that I like.
The memory of
So
his
good.
cruelty.
Just something. Oh, you did go into one,
burned
but it's
into my
dwindling. I feel
mind.
like most like game stores, like GameStop, Game,
Yes.
they
Yes,
don't focus
and
on the
that's why
games. They
we
have
need
other types of
God.
merch more than the actual game section, and it
What
sucks
you
because
call fake
it's like I miss the days of
is
when
nothing
I can go
more
into a
than
game store,
child
see retro aisle,
crying out for
see the
love.
new gen aisle.
That's why
And it's just
you're all
games. There's no
alone.
phones. There's no tablets. There's no Funko Pops. There's no other crazy ass merch. It's just games. But now, you know, game stores are really not the same anymore unless it's, you go into a retro store or something like that. And then I picked some oh, you went some raspberries. That's very fancy. I would love to go fruit picking at some point, Jamie. That sounds great. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. To bring back Blockbuster, oh, I miss the days of renting, but Netflix has dominated and all these subscription-based services, so I don't think they would even be able to handle the business. There's only one Blockbuster in existence that is still around. It's in one of the states in the US, and I think Family Video might be around in certain areas, but it's not as common as it used to be. But yeah, the one Blockbuster is still there. It's just I live so far away to even go and see it. I'm in the UK. I can't remember what state it is in, the one that still is alive, they've kept open, but I think if Blockbuster came back fully, I don't think it would even compete with how online streaming services have kind of dominated, really, with Netflix and Prime Video, Disney Plus. I think that's probably one of the reasons why people just don't like going outside, is because everything's just so conveniently you know, there for you now, which sucks. Like, I do like going to stores to buy my games. I do like getting my physical media. As much as I do like ordering things from Amazon, it's like I still like going to the shop, okay? I like seeing things and holding things in person as well. So I don't think that would ever take away. I would never stop doing that. I would never just rely on online ordering for the rest of my life, unless, you know, for certain situations of people with disability and stuff, that's different. But, you know, I think just now in this current time, I would never go to just online
But
digital only
that's the message
for
for you.
Marzi. No,
Was there someone else here just now?
no, thank you.
No, just me.
Yeah, take care, lady. I hope you have
Don't
a
you
great
wanna
rest
know
of your
what the
day.
message is?
There was never Blockbuster in your country. That sucks, Dragon.
Yeah, what did
So
he
did
say?
you ever had a rental service? I'm sure you had a
Church
different
is
similar
on the
one
other
to
side of the
Blockbuster,
lake.
Sure.
where you can rent movies.
Wonder what he meant by that.
I love this track here. This is
You
a great
don't
song.
understand? That's where Claudia
Yes.
is.
Yeah, I'm
Across the
big
lake,
on my opinion
on the
with
north
physical
side.
media bursting.
If you're going,
I can rant all day on
go
how
to the
I feel
amusement
about,
it's probably
because
the
I'm a
only
big
way you
collector. I mean, it's all displayed in my house, in my room.
Go northwest
That
on
I've
Nathan
always been, and
a bit far.
I wouldn't have adopted that if my parents weren't a big collector themselves. My parents collect vinyls, they collect VHS tapes, DVDs, CDs. Their vinyl collection is massive. It's like in the attic, and same with the DVDs. I think just growing up with a family like that, I think it's just in my blood at this point.
You don't trust me?
That we love owning our products. We just love being able to just pull out a movie from a shelf and be like, oh mom, you want to watch this? Like, yeah, sure, let's watch Chucky. I don't know. She's got the whole collection. She's got a massive horror DVD collection, and I just love that about my parents. Like, I just love that. It's like I can just go back to my parents and just see all the shit that they have, and it's like, oh, we can just have a movie night. and we didn't have to rely on Netflix or anything. We can just like the old days of growing up, just choose a movie, choose whatever you want, put it in the DVD player, get some popcorn or food or ice cream, and we will just, you know, watch it together. Yes, thank you for the positive eyes. Thank you. Yes, I did. I watched it on launch for the Return to Silent Hill. I sure did. It was painful. My honest opinion was that it wasn't the worst movie I've ever watched, but it wasn't the best adaptation of Silent Hill 2. No, if you're a Silent Hill 2 nerd, and you're expecting a full-blown, like, oh, it's gonna be exactly like the video game. No, they change everything. But if you're not a Silent Hill fan, you might like it. You might like it. But it was painful. I can't talk about it without spoiling how bad it was for me. Because the first 25 minutes of the movie was so good. It was promising. It was the moment they entered Silent Hill is when it went downhill for me. Like, outside of Silent Hill, it was great. When James went to the town is when it just went left. And I was like, what am I watching right now? You're a collector too? Yes, good times, Daddy. Yeah. You missed the video rental stores as well? Nothing, I do too. Every Friday I go to Blockbuster with my mom. Rent a lot of movies, PS1. So you had something else other than Blockbuster then. So you technically did have like a Blockbuster. Collecting so much fun sucks we don't have any space. Yeah, that's another problem. Having the space to store everything is probably the biggest issue of being a collector, because I recently, well, a year and a half ago, I bought this house, and before then I was living in a box. I was living in a very small, like, house, and a lot of my collection was still at my parents'. Still is. A lot of my collection is still there. But having the space now, with having 2 bedrooms, a whole 2 living rooms downstairs, I'm like, I actually can store a lot more things, and it feels nice. Not to like a hoarder's degree, it's like I'm very organized, so everything's just neatly laid out of how I want everything. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local museum? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Oh my god, it's the guy that's dead. Robbie's right here there. Thank you, Julia. I love posting, for those who are curious about my collection, I post about my stuff every week, so it's all on my socials, in the Discord. You'll find a lot of the stuff that I like posting in my house, or what I own and talk about on a daily basis. The stuffed animal rabbit. This is the mascot from the local amusement park. It is, it's Robbie. We got 2 Robbies here. Yeah. Oh, you took your parents to see it? Oh no. They hated it? No. I went with my friends from work who have never played Silent Hill 2, so their opinion was entirely different to mine. And it's like, yay. I see the Mars. Yeah, I see the emote daft. So my friends from work never played Silent Hill 2, nor have they actually played a Silent Hill game. And their opinion was like, this is fine, this is alright. And I'm just there painfully like, oh my god, in my seat, and trying to explain to them, like, please play the video game, please, and then probably have a second opinion on it. But if you like it, you like it, there's nothing wrong. But like, they were just like, yeah, that was alright. And I'm not just there like, the stuffed animal here in a place like this is more creepy than it's cute, but I love it. Heather, this is my favorite bunny, and it's everywhere in this room. I've got so many Robbies, and there's a lot different colored ones. Yellow, green, there's a blue one and a purple Robbie, red Robbie as well. There they are, it's so cute. And the hats, I need a Robbie Rabbit hat with the ears sticking out. I want that, but Konami hasn't done that yet, so hopefully one day I can get a Robbie Rabbit hat. And we got the key to the roller coaster that's just, you know, in the shop, in the gift shop. That's so random. It's just there. Made them play the game. Oh no, so my friends, there's only like 2 of them that are big into playing horror, and they probably, the worst introduction probably to the others that for Silent Hill is watching Return to Silent Hill first before playing god, please. Stay away. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, bitch. Go, go. Go, Heather, go! Yeah, so it's probably the worst intro to them, but they know how much I love Silent Hill. But we all have different tastes in our friendship group. I think one of them will eventually try out the remake to Silent Hill 2. Grab one of each, please. Exactly. Yes. Roll her, coast her. What do you think about the other Silent Hill movies? Oh, good question. I would say I like the first one the most out of all of them. Even though that really doesn't tell the story of Silent Hill 1... Oh wait, I can't take it, that's why. I think it's my flashlight's off. Wait, can I look up? What is this? Oh my lord. What the hell? I guess it's just someone's leg, right? Did we turn this off? I just want to make sure. Thank you so much for following up with me. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so I think every Silent Hill movie does not do the retelling of the movie the game is, well, the game the movie is based on, I guess. But the first one, I think the acting is more solid in the first one, but the script in certain places is a hit and miss. But I can easily just put on Silent Hill 1 movie and relax to it, but if I put on Revelations, it's pure pain. I think I would say, for me, Revelations is worse than Return to Silent Hill. Only because Silent Hill 3 is my favorite one, so my expectations were through the roof of seeing a Silent Hill 3 movie on the big screen. And that's why I say Revelations is just dog shit. I would watch Return to Silent Hill more than Revelations. They butchered so many characters in the movie of Revelations, and I wish I could talk about it. Again, it's spoilers, but my god, was I more angry with that movie. I watched that in the cinema too. I watched it on release.
Lied to me about Heather
and I was like, what the, again,
like being
with Vincent and just everything. Heather was fine. Like, the person who played Heather, great. They barely played any music for Silent Hill 3 in the Silent Hill movie. It was music to Silent Hill 2 and 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not gonna play a single song from the game for 3? You're gonna play music? I mean, Akira is great, but there was not a single song to Silent Hill 3 in the Silent Hill 3 movie. They were playing Silent Hill 2 music and 1 music.
Yeah? What's good?
And they did the same. They did the same for Silent Hill 1 movie. They were playing more music to Silent Hill 2 than Silent Hill 1. Oh no, Christoph Gans. Yeah. I don't know, but he didn't direct Revelations. So one is the. I love 1, but it's not. If you think it's a Silent Hill 1 exact to T, it's not.
Paradise.
They changed everything to do with Dahlia in the movie. Because obviously Dahlia in Silent Hill 1 is the main villain, how she treats her daughter and all that. They changed it that you have sympathy for her and she's an innocent lady and she's done nothing to Alessa. Like, it's a whole other side of seeing Silent Hill 1 from Christoph Gans. Would you do a video?
Is it really?
I would love to, Dan. Yeah, of course. I would love to talk about Silent Hill 3. Is 3 in particular? Yeah, as a YouTube video. Like, do my own analysis? Yes. If I did like my proper research, then yes. But all I could talk about is like from me playing the games over the years, and that's it. But like to do a deep lore requires so much time to get that right. Because I don't want to be like talking bollocks either. Where some people out there do talk a load of bollocks. But I think I would just mostly just talk about how much I love this game and certain like Easter eggs and stuff. What's my favorite song? That's hard, and I think I have so many. You're Not Here, No Moon, Clawfinger, Reverse Will, Frozen Rain, Room of Angel. Oh god, there's so like literally I can list all the songs from Akira, and I wouldn't be able to choose a number one. It's so hard. I think I don't have a number one. There's too many. The man is too good at what he does. Sundays and Scream to family to me. Oh, same. That's why I always tend to go to my families on the weekend. Yeah, because that's the only time, again, I can see them, but it feels nice to be able to just all relax and we're not working or anything.
We're so glad.
Oh, it's my favorite area. Is the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Please come inside.
Do you have a horror
and
theme? Oh,
look
no,
around.
Jewel. And rubbing off for a
When you
bit.
feel you're ready,
She into horror as
then
well.
go through the door.
Maybe part could be a QTE Heather to dodge in time. What? QTE dodge?
Help!
Not Heather QTE. No way. I can't see this game having QTEs, and I would lose my shit.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this
Heather could
room.
already dodge. Look, this is her dodge.
The cries of the
Yeah.
The murderer was caught.
And sometimes you remember the series
Do
with
you
the lady
know
that
why
no.
he said he
And I
killed
thought
his
they
family?
would with Christoph Gans because he did the
Because
first movie.
I felt I had to.
Excuse me? I'll do this.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke.
Sexy
I wanted to scare you.
Sorry, I'll be serious now.
The
Alright,
truth
go Heather.
is, only one person died.
Yep.
By
By suicide. Sad. If I ever had to come into a Borley Haunted Mansion in real life, I would love it, but I would absolutely terrified at the same time. Yes, I want Konami to make an actual replica of this as a walk-in haunted house thing. Yes, please. If you're listening, Konami, jump scare.
That's Danny.
That's Danny.
A quiet young man.
Thank you for the daily cake, Joel.
friendly, as
I'm upset they didn't do. Oh my god, yeah. I think a lot of us were asking for Born from a Wish for the remake, and it's been 2 years now, and no DLC. Just an announcement for Silent Hill Townfall and Silent Hill 1. Oh, RT is your favorite all time. I truly believe you could do it. Mars of the No, of course. I mean, I have so many ideas for YouTube, Dan, so definitely look out for that.
Watch your step. Sometimes I'm so sorry. This place
That will
is
kill
just
you. If you're on
falling
hard mode,
apart.
you die.
The
if you
mechanism
run.
is broken, you see.
We're not on hard
It
mode,
wasn't
though.
supposed to
Into
stop
the Mystica
there,
Air
I
is your
assure
favorite. Always
you.
go back to the Haunted Mansion. It's
There's
great.
the exit.
Guess what?
I hope you
Downpour was
enjoyed
inspired by this part, I would say. If you played Downpour,
Supposed to be the exit.
there is something
But it
similar to this
seems that
section
no one
in that
wants to
game.
believe.
I think it was highly inspired by
Everyone
this.
really likes you. They want
Because if you go into the red void where it gets you, you die.
I have to agree with you.
Okay. Gotta keep running, gotta keep running. Uh-oh. Keep going, Heather. Ah! Keep running. My god, girl. Very light horror, would you say? More like... Oh, would you... Actually, would you consider now Five Nights at Freddy's to be PG horror when intentionally it wasn't PG? It's just the fans, I think, with Markiplier and all these other YouTubers turned it that kids love Freddy's when Freddy's is more of... I think originally the creator wanted it to be catered to adults, but then the kids are like, yo, we love Five Nights at Freddy's, and then the movie kind of made it PG as well. Like, I just remember that game was when it came out. It was like some crazy ass shit. Welcome back, Karn. You got sheer bath. Wait, you had bubble bath with some salt. Oh wow. They're good. You may enjoy the tracks song. Yeah. I'm also bad at QTEs. I remember I had to practice original. I don't want to see QTEs in my Silent Hill game though. No. Not in Silent Hill 3. No. Not in this one. These are fun, but I think with Silent Hill, other than like Homecoming has a little bit of it, but this one doesn't have a single QTE in it, and I'm happy about that. No QTE. Okay, this part. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Shit, I am. Hold on. I am going the wrong way. Let me have a look. Go this way first. Yes. Okay. Take this stuff. I love Shenmue. Indigo Prophecy, Fahrenheit is one of my first ever like proper interactive drama games I've ever played as a kid. Was Indigo Prophecy, also known as Fahrenheit. I love that game a lot. It's very cheesy, but like back then I was like, this is the most elite tier story I've ever played in my life. And it's the same company who did, I believe, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. Is it same with them? Which I love. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy slaps. That has a shit ton of QTEs in that one. And for those who like those kind of choice-based games and decision-making, play Indigo Prophecy. It's great. Good, it's good. That's Danny, yeah. That's Danny. I see you with the emotes, Daddy, on the YouTube as well. Path to Heaven. Well done, I tried. I did make it out there alive. Fahrenheit is often one. Yeah, it's really cheap for Fahrenheit. I mean, that game is not exactly rare. You can get that game pretty cheap anywhere, I think. Yeah, Quantic Dream is the company. Yeah. Oh no, not on here, on the door. Yeah, I mean, the remasters, I don't have the remaster. I have the just original PS2 one game. I don't have it on any other system. Where is the thing? Camera. It's cool that the animatronics seem to be geared towards younger gen, and lore behind this is, oh right. Because I just remember the sudden boom of like children being into Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think it's also the YouTubers, the really popular YouTubers doing it too. I love watching Markiplier do Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough. I have his playlist saved. I used to watch it over and over again, but I personally could not play that game. Like at this point, I'm just like, I enjoy watching people play it. I don't think I would ever play Five Nights. I'll just put a Markiplier video on and call it a night and just sleep to it. With the jump scares and all. Oh, you ones?
Oh, fool!
Karan, Dreamcast.
Getting yourself hurt like that?
You want to remove all the QTEs? Why? That's what makes the game, is the QTEs.
Why did you have to do that for me?
Just like with Heavy Rain. Jason!
What'll I do if you die?
Oh. I do not remember that one, Meister, no. You had it for the Xbox? The disc and remasters?
Come on.
Same here, Myers, yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've watched all of his Five Nights at Freddy's game, like the series that he has.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I would say I'm knowledgeable in the Five Nights at Freddy's for that.
But anyway,
but that's it.
Something's gonna happen.
But I've seen every game and every gameplay footage of Five Nights at Freddy's from start to finish. No, Soma is on my list actually somewhere. I do plan on getting it at some point. It's that's not the one with the underwater. No, it's not. Soma? Hold on, let me Google this. Soma.
You think you're Superman or something?
I remember the cover. I remember seeing the cover for it. Soma. It is the underwater. Yeah, it's underwater.
Don't have to
in the underwater remotes facility. Yeah, it is on my list. I haven't played it though, but I've seen a little bit of it. Around the Nomad, Solar could jump into the characters, the bodies, needs to solve the story forward. Your daughter educated me on it. Oh,
don't cry.
But she likes Poppy Playtime, is that it? And then Five Nights at Freddy's, Jewel. That's cute. You like Soma? Is it good? Is it worth trying, Daddy?
Why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing.
Oh no, yeah, because his child.
Anyway, now I guess I'll never find him.
Yeah, his son died.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like that.
Oh.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
Maybe because she wants Douglas to look after her after all this, which makes sense to me.
I'll take care of the rest.
I think Douglas would have, like, basically had her in his care. Cause she is still a child. Like, where's she gonna go? She can't go back home to her father who's passed, like, been murdered. Like, I think Douglas would be reasonable to let her stay with him.
So only I can do this.
Oh no, he's still in his underwear though. The Dave Bowie, someone is unknown, is more known than Amar. Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. You said it's on the Dreamcast. Oh my god, the graphics look great here. This cutscene, man. Like, even if this game got released today like this, it still would eat up so many games. Like, visually, it just looks stunning.
Yeah.
Like, we had a good era when this game came out, during the PS2 era. Like, they really cooked with this one. And Silent Hill 4 and Silent Hill 2 and all the other. Shattered Memories was on the PS2 as well. Origins was on the PS2. There's so many. Go here. And so far, oh, Fahrenheit. Probably because of the games are cutscene the old games. Yeah, I just love that PS2 aesthetic with the grain, the filter grain that a lot of these games have, especially Silent Hill. It has a lot of grain to it on the PS2 version, but this is the PC port, so there's not much grain to this one. Claudia Wolf, client, request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie dead in fire. Links to old case to be investigated prior to Low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? We already know her real name. It's Cheryl. Cheryl, Alessa, Heather, all in one. Cheryl. Yes, let's save here. Old games weren't often photoreal enough to still have a lot. Oh, have you seen Siren? Siren uses photorealistic images for the characters in the game. If you look at their faces, Siren does it a whole nother level with actually using photo rendered from people's faces. And it looks it. Yeah, have you not played Siren? I feel like you haven't played Siren because you haven't played Dino Crisis, innit? You ain't done that. I will do a Siren stream at some point because it's been a while since I've streamed Siren or Forbidden Siren. But Siren, literally, the tech that they use for that game, a lot of people don't know about that one. Fortune teller, okay, I was playing the PlayStation. Is this, wait, this on your PlayStation and you was wondering why it does look as fine? Well, no, the PS2 version looks amazing, but of course PC textures or PC in general is going to make the game look a little bit more enhanced than the console versions. That's just always a thing. But the game still looks fantastic on the PS2. Whenever I stream it through my RetroTink, oh my god, PS2 version looks great. I think I can get past this one. Yeah, I can. Nice. Played Splitterhead? I have not played Splitterhead, but I've heard good things. It's the same director as Siren, right? And Silent Hill. Director of Silent Hill 1 did Siren. So if you like Silent Hill, try Siren, because it's the same dude. Same dude who directed Siren did Silent Hill 1. And he cooked. Because I'm a big Siren enjoyer. Siren is probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. Ever. Like, period. But the story, the game mechanics is very unique experience that I've never had too. So, both good points, but again, probably the hardest horror game I've ever played in my life is Siren. It does not babysit you whatsoever. Which I don't mind, but it's very obscure too in what it's trying to do with the loop system and everything. You could be stuck in a loop if you don't do it correctly. I'll try Siren one day. How much is Siren? I'm curious. My mom got me that game near launch, so I don't know how much she spent on me, but it would probably been cheap back then. But my mom got me that game from the local shop. Yes, I just stood her head. You ain't gonna play it, Meister. You adding all these games you ain't gonna play. You can't do that. You can't do that, Meister. You got games to finish first. First 2 Sirens on PS2. Guess what? It's also on the PS5 store. If you don't want to pay an arm and a leg and you have a PS5 or a PS4, just go on the PlayStation store and buy it for like £5. It's there. Just the first Siren. I'm not too sure about the second Siren though. Blood Curse is on the PS3 store, so if you want a cheap copy of Siren Blood Curse, buy it on the PS3 store now before it goes away forever, because you already know Sony's gonna close down the store because of the stupid shit they've been saying lately. I've seen Darkwood. Darkwood, I saw Umbrella Jill, I think, play that, and I was like, what the hell is this? It seemed hard. Darkwood does look hard. Yeah, PS2 green, I love it. I love me some green. Green blood, always. Always green blood. Hello, on the YouTube side, how's it going? Welcome in, I see you. With the wave emote. Hi. Mars, you know I'm telling facts, Meister. Finish your games first, before you buy more. Finish them. Clear myself and bad at the game. Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed. I mean, there's games I'm not gonna be incredibly great at too. As long as you're having fun, Dragon, that's what matters, you know? It's just practice. If you play a game over and over again, you understand it over time. I don't expect anyone to be great at everything they do off the bat, you know? There are errors at this game. I even after doing the no damage I did, I'm still getting hit and beaten up, but that's the joys of playing video games. There's not really any expectation as long as I'm having fun and stuff and I can beat it, that's fine. Hello, Joel! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the 4 months. We do have some new emotes. I added them last week. They're here. And as always, let me know what sticker you would like for the sub book, Joe. Thank you. Thank you so much. When are you next streaming? Oh, wait, my pen's here. Let me know what sticker you would like for the sub book. Every sub, resub, and gift a sub gets your name and sticker, Joel. So tell me one sticker from the sticker list above. And thank you so much again. I know the horses. I know. I don't want to, but that's the only way to progress, is which is kind of messed up. You gotta get the horses. They're not even horses at this point. They're not real. They're monsters. They're not horses. We're in the other world. It ain't. It's crazy. Alright, so for this bit, we're gonna put on the vest. Heather takes no damage if she blocks it. If she blocks this attack with the vest on, she takes no damage because it nullifies the damage. So what we're gonna do here, we're going to shotgun her ass. How many bullets do I have? And I love this cutscene. I just love this area so much. We block and then you shoot every time. But she's gonna run away a little bit, so we're gonna have to chase after her. We want to be up in her grill. We can't let her oh god. No, you're not allowed to do that. There, take that. Did she do a lot of damage? Hold on. She barely did anything. What is this? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders, if you're new here. I'm Mars Cakes. I'm a horror streamer. I play a variety of horror games. I mostly dabble into survival horror. And today I'm celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill 3. It recently had its 23rd anniversary. And normally on this channel, I like to celebrate the anniversaries of my favorite games. I did it for Silent Hill 4 last week. That was 24 years. And this time it's Silent Hill 3. So we're doing a long, slow playthrough of the game. I'm not trying to speed run through it. And how was playing Digimon World? Thank you for bringing your community on over. Also, if you're new here, I play a variety of games, mostly horror, a lot of retro horror, all on original hardware. I like to cosplay as well, so welcome on in. It's nice to have you guys here, and please go and follow Danger Dan. They play a variety of games. Very lovely person, so please go and check them out. Sailor Moon, okay, I see you, Jewel. Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you. How is the stream? Welcome in, everyone. You'll be streaming on Monday. What are you gonna be playing? Imagine finding yourself. I know, right? This is my true self right here. Is with Alessa. You got green. I mean, I got green blood and then green shirt on for Silent Hill 3 today as well. Maria, I always play all of my Silent Hills with green blood. Every single one of them is green blood. Right, where is she at? She's on the floor. Okay. Keep going. Keep running. She's gonna appear again. She's got a gun this time. So I think there's 4 phases in total with Alessa. Okay, let's reload. That was a lot of damage there, so... the last phase is her with a machine gun. We don't want to get hit with her with a machine gun. Okay, yeah, keep coming, girl. No, don't run away. But I hope you had a great scene. Thank you so much for the raid. Did a bunch of progress and nice with Digimon World. How long have you been playing Digimon on stream for now? Because I know that game is pretty long. How long have you been doing your playthrough for? Oh my god, this camera angle. Holy shit. Can't even see her. Stop running away. Come back to me, please. You have a pipe. I think she knows I have a shotgun. She's like, oh my god, fuck this. Come back. We look nearly the same. I have like tattooed rust on me as well. I want that outfit. I want Alessa's outfit. Where are you at? Where is she? Come here. Also, this is one of my favorite fights in the game as well. But my ultimate fight, my favorite fight in the series is God. I just love the design to God, which is Alessa's face, and I don't know, the fight is pretty brutal. Like, it's one of the hardest Silent Hill fights first playthrough. But when you get a hang of it and you know what to do, it's like, oh my god, the music, everything, it's just a vibe. It's just a whole vibe. With Heather dodging fire and flames with it. Come here, girl. Exactly. Yeah, this is pretty easy to do with a you just need to make sure you stay close as possible. Oh god, no. There you go. I was too early on the block. So you block and then shoot. Pretty much. But I'd rather not get shot by her. Okay. She actually tried to bait me. What you did? Alright, we got her. Kick her in the cooch. I can't do that, Burstin. I can't. Even though the game can't, I could just kick her to the side. To the side. She's still me at the end of the day. She's still myself, you know? The song is great, yeah. I mean, the 7th Digimon World game. Oh, this is the 7th Digimon game? Holy shit. But thank you so much again. I do appreciate it for the raid, so thank you. 20 hours on this one. So how long do you normally stream for? Is it like, don't tell me you stream for 20 hours. Hopefully. if you need to get your self-care in, please do. Get your hydration. Get some food as well. Got the next order. MCB, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely. Welcome into stream. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. This is really sad. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that, instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike at all. And it's not like I don't remember that sick room either. Yeah, that's a message from me to me. You never seen her do that? She baited me this entire fight, Maxie. I've never seen her hit me like that more consistently. I think I literally got trolled on this run. So I think we got the worst RNG for for this run overall. Like, if I was ever doing no damage, it would be a reset instantly. Oh my god. I've not played a Digimon game at all, actually, Joel. And I've seen the series, but I've never played... Like, I think I want to start off with the PS1 game, Digimon World, first. And then go through the other ones. But I've actually never played a Digimon game. I've just watched the series. Was watching the boss fights? Hell yeah. I mean, we got one more to go, which is God, my favorite one. With Alessa, you like the memory of Alessa fight? I didn't mean to skip it, but she's basically, it says about, what does it say? I can't remember. I just spammed the door to get through and I forgot there's text. Shit, it's okay. We got a great cutscene here.
How did you get here?
I love this cutscene. 4 hours, okay.
Wasn't it?
Differ wildly in length of what, 225 hours? Oh my goodness. For the longest time I didn't realize that her hair isn't naturally blonde. Yeah, because she dyed it. She's Alessa, so Alessa had black brown hair. Checkmate.
Not yet.
So you can see her roots. Well, even with this costume on, you can see the roots as well. He's got grey hair with his costume, but it's still dark hair.
Long dreamed for will arrive.
But yeah, when she was with Harry, he had the alias name Heather, and I think also she dyed her hair because, you know, blondes have more fun. That's what she says. So yeah, it's all a cover up.
That's not what I want.
Well, Toshimitsu, honey, run. Oh, that's why I have very high, you know, positive stuff to say about Silent Hill F. Of the outfit on you and Heather, thank you.
My little
I just need cat ears on Heather now.
Your sweet sister.
Alessa.
Yes. Serious but no games. Yeah, I need to play them. They're all different from each other. Is it better to start with the PS1 version first,
You said it
Dan?
yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
Uh-oh. She's been brainwashed by the Order, so they all think that a god of paradise will bring salvation and all this, but it's just devil teaching, devil worshipping. They've been brainwashed highly.
Listen.
Cult shenanigans.
Life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Right, you tell her.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people.
And I love that Heather is
Besides,
a pretty
I'll
strong
never
character.
Forgive you for hurting my father.
Right? You tell her.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind.
And then she's spewing bullshit. Brainwashed by whom? The cult, the Order.
The world must
Oh,
first
yeah.
be remade.
And
for that,
so
we need
Claudia
God.
was...
Self-righteous witch. No one asked you to help.
Oh my god. Claudia and Alessa were best friends. So Claudia was near the same age as actual Alessa.
Damn right I
And
do.
when you go to the bedroom in this area, you'll see like some stuff about Claudia and Alessa being the same age. Now, being with that, of course, Claudia is brainwashed by the cult, with Dahlia, Leonard, the church, everything like that. So it just explains as it pretty much goes on in the game. But yeah, Claudia is like, oh my god, I want to fulfill what Dahlia failed because, you know, I love Alessa, and I think Alessa would have wanted the god to be born and all that. So Claudia's been absolutely brainwashed. That's crazy. The person you heard. Marius, did you see the last Silent Hill movie? Yeah, I was just recently talking about it. I hated it. Okay, I don't hate it. I just think it was painful watch, but it's not worse than Revelations for me. So Revelations was pretty rough, but it was bad. I have not much positive stuff to say about Return to Silent Hill other than I would watch it more than Revelations. Yeah, Heather does have great character development. I gotta read this in order. Hold on, let me read this in order. I forgot that there's some stuff to read in this. Let's start from here. Yeah, do what you need to do, Dan. Get your self-care in. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Is this number 1? No, it's not number 1. What? Number 1 is over somewhere. Hold on, is this number 1? Oh yeah, Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. I do love the imagery in the church though here. For $5, Claudia looks like a snake. It was very painful. So it's okay to hate. I can't hate it good because I like that movie above Revelations, so I can't say I hate it. I prefer Revelations. Is that Sola, the lovely Solarina? Thank you so much for the raid, hon. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders, if you're new here. I'm Mars Cakes, I'm a horror streamer. I play a variety of horror games. I mostly dabble into survival horror. I love to cosplay. I love to play a lot of my games on original hardware as well. And today we are celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill 3. This game recently had its anniversary last Friday. So I tend to do a lot of anniversary celebration streams of my favorite games. I did it to Silent Hill 4 last week. That was 24 years old. And now Silent Hill 3, 23. We're doing a very long, slow playthrough of the game today. So I'm pretty much reading the notes, exploring a little bit more than I would normally do in a casual playthrough of this game. And a big thank you to Sola. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please go and follow her. She plays a lot of games that I do. She does no damage as well for Silent Hill. Your big Parasite Eve. Enjoy your Parasite Eve 2 is your favorite one, right? And welcome in, everyone. Hello, Ustin, Megaroro, Garrix, hello, Ultraviolet Zoe, Oni, Aojo, hello, Henry, Damage, is it version 1? Damage V1. Sharky, hello, Baselord, hello, welcome in everyone, J-Rex as well, hello, how's it going? Welcome to stream, and thank you for the 16 months resub, girl, thank you, Baselord, for all that. You were playing, let me catch up with the chat, you were playing, no way, you were playing Dead Space, were you playing the remake, or the original? And welcome in, thank you so much. Let me know what sticker you would like for the sub book as well, thank you. So yes, we made it to the church. We just got another cutscene with Claudia, and we just made it to the church now. So we got a bit to go left. I'm going very slow today. And let me know what sticker you would like. Thank you for the hype train as well. I randomly saw the hype train. And you're playing Dead Space Remake. It's your first playthrough. What do you think? What do you think of the game? And Austin, hello. It's wonderful to meet you too. Yeah, so if you like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Haunted Ground, Fatal Frame, and so much more Parasite Eve, I can keep going. Siren, I do that a lot here and more. So it's nice to see you all from the raid. So thank you. A big thank you to Sola for bringing her wonderful community here. I Beat Games. Have you played the Evil Within games? Welcome in. How are you, I Beat Games? What if I said no? Would you believe me? I'm trolling. I've played Evil Within 1 and 2 more than once. I haven't streamed it since, oh god, last year. It's been a while, but I have streamed it a few times over the years. I've played it on launch, both of them. I prefer the first Evil Within over the second one. I think the second one's great, but I think I enjoyed what Shinji Mikami did with Evil Within 1. It feels a little bit more Ari. I mean, I love Ari and he's Ari, man, but I feel like Evil Within 1 felt like Ari 4 all over again, but different. But that's my opinion, I guess. But yes, I have played Evil Within. Already here. Yeah, so welcome in as well from the raid, Jamie. Too spooky, got jump scared. We're loving it so far. Are you planning on playing the other Dead Spaces after you do the first one? Because I need to do that. I've only played the first and the remake of Dead Space. I have all the games, but I haven't played the second one yet. And thank you guys for the hype train as well. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Oh, so it's basically just Adam and Eve, isn't it? Up until it gets a bit like, in terms of like how they want to birth God is, yeah. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Okay, so what's the other side? The other side is when it... Is it number 6? Is this number 6? Dad space. What? Mom space? Dad space. Creation. God created beings to lead people to obedience to her. The red God. I cannot say that. Excalibur. the yellow god love cell with many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Oh, okay. So this also reminds me of how God is depicted in this game. God is depicted as a female, which kind of reminds me of how Alessa would be. God's face in this game looks like Alessa, so I think these images do mean something towards no, I won't spoil it, but yeah. Promise, this is Alessa. I think this is Alessa when she's in the hospital, like symbolism maybe towards that, because again, I think if you play Silent Hill 1, the hospital sections and the cutscene where they're all gathered around Alessa, it reminds me of that a little bit. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God birthed her last. She returned to dust, promising to come again. And she does come back again. I sometimes prefer the first two. Yeah, I'm a big Evil Within enjoyer. It's been a while since I've actually streamed it, but I would love to. Oh, nice! Oh yeah, I'll check in the Discord after the stream. Nice, you did some cosplays of Sebastian. Nice. Faith. There's a hole on the floor in this painting. That hole on the floor is near to identical of the room we finally see Claudia for the last time. And it's in this painting as well. So God hasn't been lost, so we must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open. Yeah, that hole in the floor, it's identical to the one where we gotta jump in. Right there. Yeah. I think that's where God would have been, well, oh God, yes, born. Well, that's shenanigans with Claudia and Fetus. Yep. Might do at least a Dead Space. Yeah. Definitely do it. Oh, we got this cutscene too. No, Silent Hill is great. I mean, it's my favorite Silent Hill as well, Sola. So I always have a great time playing this game over and over and over again. I've got the God of Thunder outfit for Heather, so if you see her in this weird outfit, it's not a mod. It's all the costumes you can get in this game are pretty cool.
And I'll go to my death gladly.
So Heather has like silver hair with this one and like blood on her face.
But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy.
This sounds like Claudia, but I don't think it's Claudia. I think it's because the voice sounds similar to her, and Mary Elizabeth as well. But I always thought this was Claudia. I don't remember her having a child of her own.
I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me.
But it sounds like Mary Elizabeth, the singer that does a lot of this, the singing tracks to Silent Hill. It sounds like her voice. Mary Elizabeth Glenn.
My poor murdered daughter.
Thank you for showing the picture. Of course. I mean, I'll try and show as much as I can tonight.
Also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken.
What?
God, I am a child.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Claudia.
Fear as I stare at death.
Oh, play Alan Wake. Alan Wake's fantastic.
Soothe my tortured soul.
I need to play Control. You got some tea, Meow? Your coffee? Play a little bit as I could never finished it. Yeah, play Alan Wake, play American Nightmare, and play Alan Wake 2, and then play Control as well. Because I think Control's like set in the Alan Wake universe. So this time we're gonna say no. If we say yes, I think if I say I forgive you, and more enemies will spawn. I think it would just be more chaotic in this area. But we just don't say anything to her, we just let her be. Okay, we're gonna go here. You got some tea? You're not actually drinking anything? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna go here. Mr. Marshmallow Man is, oh wait, is that Lisa? Lisa, where are you? She's got green blood this time. Oh yeah, because the blood color is green. That's funny. Green blood. Lisa? What? What's this painting saying? There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Now, this is one of my favorite rooms in the game, is this one. There's a giant Halo of the Sun. That's a save. The giant, and the thing is, she has nothing to comment on that, because she commented on the other saves, but this is the one she has nothing to say. I was like, yeah, I've seen too much of it already, like. But I love how the paintings are in this room too. So Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Then this is me and me. This is all me in one photo. I'm the baby and I'm also the one holding the baby. Saint Alessa, mother of God and daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby and I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here now that sought life. I really like this painting, but it's really tragic at the same time. Yeah. Is American Nightmare on PC? I think so. Yeah, I think Meister said it's on GOG. Is this New Game Plus? It sure is New Game Plus, because I wouldn't be able to do... Hold on. I wouldn't be able to do this. I'll do it again. Yeah, she is me, and she is me. Hell yeah, a Sailor Moon transformation. Sexy Beam Shubatsu. Shubatsu. Sexy Beam Shubatsu. And we're gonna change back to the outfit that I had before, but yes, it sure is New Game Plus. Oh, here we go. Saint Nicholas, Mauritius Hands, Doctor. I think this is Kaufman. There's no other doctor I know. It's Kaufman. I think that's him. Then this one. I think this might be Dahlia. Unwavering faith under death's blade? It's either Dahlia or Cordia, because they will accept anything to do with God. They would sacrifice themselves to get God born. I mean, that's what Cordia did, so why wouldn't it be either one of them? It doesn't sound like Sybil to me. Or Lisa. It might be Lisa. Either one of them. Because Lisa also had to deal with seeing the pain of Alyssa in the hospital room. Xbox exclusive for no. American Nightmare was everywhere. I got the feeling of something behind the picture. The girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it. The girl? So it's Alyssa? It's not Lisa? Girl? We don't call Lisa a girl, we call her a woman. Oh no! I always thought it was Lisa. Maybe. Maybe it makes sense if it was Alessa crying, leading me the way. But Alessa's gone. We separated from Alessa. She's dead. Then probably it's Lisa. Probably it's Lisa. Machine gun. Yeah. We're just gonna literally just do that. Yeah, fun fact for those who have never seen a lot of the stuff with Silent Hill 3, this game is probably the only game that allows you to get this many costumes for the character, along with the New Game Plus weapons as well, like the lightsaber and the pipes, the gold and silver pipes, the Sexy Beam Shubatsu, all that. There is not a Silent Hill game to compare with the amount of like content I get off the bat without paying for DLC. And it's all you just by playing the game and getting the codes to unlock the outfits, or just doing hard mode and so on. And stuff. But yeah, there is no other game to compare to than this. And that's why it's one of the reasons why this might go as well, because this game just is jam-packed with so much Easter eggs to Silent Hill 1 and 2. If you have a Silent Hill save, 2 save, on the same system as this game, you get Easter eggs to Silent Hill 2 with finding a letter to Mary or a dead wife, putting your hand in the toilet, that's symbolism to James, like Heather has the cutscene for that. So much shit, and it's sad how, you know, we've come to the point, which I love Silent Hill F and all the newer ones, but it's all filled with like oh, to get extra costumes, you gotta pay a deluxe edition. You don't do that with Silent Hill 3. You just get shit ton of costumes just off the bat, and they all look pretty sick too. There's a book and a tarot here. Wait, Resident Evil 3, no Heather one? No, wait, we're not playing. I did my RE3 run a few days ago. And Microsoft era. Oh, you're talking about Alan Wake Remedy? Favorite horror game? I have too many. I don't have a number one, but I could tell you my favorite horror games ever if you want. Snarls, hello, welcome in. How's it going? It's not Dahlia, no. It's not. It's me. It's me in that room instead. I read on remaking Silent Hill 3. I hope they don't. Well, that's the thing. It's either they keep the details in Snartles or they just don't remake it at all. That's how I feel about it. But I'm not begging for one. I'd rather have Silent Hill 1 and 4 done first and leave Silent Hill 3 at the bottom of the pile to be remade. It will eventually happen, but I'm not waiting. I'm not desperate. No. I'm okay if I never see one too. I just want to just port this game, make a better HD remake, HD remaster of the game without touching anything, and I'll be heavily satisfied with that too. Tarot is based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card number 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. Oh yeah, from Max Payne, yeah. But you don't need to be sorry, Lars. You had your rest. I do appreciate you still being here. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on the lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. There's a lot of text. But I love how it also has a whole puzzle dedicated to tarot cards. Faya, if you're still here, there's a whole puzzle dedicated to tarot, which we gotta find all the cards. But before we go into the cutscene, to answer your question, I don't have a number one horror game, but I have so many. But the first ones that come to mind: Silent Hill 3, Resident Evil 3, Siren, Haunting Ground, Fatal Frame 2, Clock Tower 3. There's probably some that I'm missing somewhere, but those are the ones that just instantly come to mind for me. And majority of them are on PS2 or PlayStation, and it blazing their shit right now. God. But yes, those are the ones. The 3s, the 2s, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower, Siren, Fatal Frame. The best. It's always like, this is why also the PS2 is my favorite console, because it has some of my favorite games of all time on it. You ain't gonna find Haunting Ground anywhere else other than a port on the PS3 store, which is this PS2 version emulated on the PS3, so. But it's called Demento. Episode 2, yeah. Well, a lot of love was put into this game, yeah.
Told you not to put me in the same.
Because I love it. Team Silent did a great job with this game. A lot of my favorite games have the number 3 in it, Joel.
In the same God.
RE3, Silent Hill 3, Tekken 3, Persona 3, Clock Tower 3.
So why did you?
There's another 3 somewhere. Fatal Frame 2 is the only exception. I love Fatal Frame 2.
It's not uncommon
the
for
most.
people to worship the same God and still disagree.
Oh.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
It is. It is the devil.
The point is,
a lot of them are devil worshippers.
I am on your side.
I love. Okay, Clock Tower 3 is great, but the difficulty scaling went to the extreme with the final boss. That's the only thing.
Convenient.
Out of everything else, it's the perfect, like, super. What is it? Magical girl gothic horror.
So you've been using
it's supposed to be like campy and jokey, but it's got like a horror comedic factor to it, and I really love Clock Tower 3 for that. But the final boss is just like, I don't know, Souls-esque level of fighting Lord Boros.
You're the only one.
I need to do Clock Tower 3 again. Oh, on stream.
I don't have
It's been
like
some
you
months.
do. Besides,
Oh yeah, I love Dino Crisis. I can't forget about Dino Crisis. I like all of them. Yeah. You like 3? Retta?
oh,
Yeah, Dino Crisis is one of my favorites as well. Parasite Eve is in my top 10 games of all time. The list can be like, keep going. It's just, there's so many to
Don't
just
stand there
instantly
looking so
think in the
smug.
moment, because I
You're
don't know,
the
I've
worst
missed
person in
one
this
of them
room.
out. Obscure 1.
you come here and
And I've streamed
enjoy
all of the
spilling
obscure
their
games on the
blood
channel as well.
and listening to them cry
Get
out.
out.
You feel excited when you step on them and
Snuff
snuff out their lives.
This is the quote right here. It's coming.
Are you talking
About the monsters? Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke. It's the best cutscene in the game, but it's the scariest thought because to me or to other people that probably wouldn't
By
see,
the way, I forgot to
they're
ask
probably
you,
not monsters to them, but to Heather, she
you get the
sees them
seal
as
of medical
monsters, so we're just murdering innocent people.
You don't have it?
I don't know.
Leonard
That's the
was
most sickest
carrying
part
it.
to it all. I think Vincent is messing with us, to be honest, because I think he also sees the monsters too, but he's lying.
Yes, that's it.
If you're part of the cult, you would
As long
you
as
would
we
too.
have that, we're fine.
Do you look like a person? What is Dino Crisis? Oh my god, Meister.
Take this.
Yo, I like 3. I like Dino Crisis. Oh, you trolling me. I do like Dino Crisis 3. I do, but it's not my favorite one. But I'm no Dino Crisis 3 hater. Yes, imagine if Dino Crisis 3 was my favorite Dino Crisis. No. I like the game, but not that much. No, it's either 1 or 2 is my favorite in the franchise of Dino Crisis. I need to play Third Birthday as well. I need to get a copy of it. I don't own a copy of Third Birthday. Does she have... Oh, it's blank. Tome of the Seer. Sounds like an occult book. What was he reading? Hold on, what? I don't need this right now. It's not my taste anyways. Yeah, I think maybe Vincent was secretly reading. These books look like real mind benders. Think I'll leave them alone for now. The Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study on the etymology and evolution. What a mouthful it is. All big words. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When the religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. The shared characteristics begin to appear. So at the bottom is actually God, but Alessa. And then at the top is, if you play Silent Hill 1, that's the end boss in Silent Hill 1 as well. So they got the devil at the top, and then I guess Alessa at the bottom. There is also one rare example of the chief deity creator of paradise, which is Alessa, I think, and the Lord of Serpents of Reeds being dubbed with the demon's name, of course. This was not done by believers, but their opponents. Shit. Damn. Okay, so where do I... Oh, I go downstairs? I think I do. We'll go down here. Here are the health bars of the bosses. I always wondered whether they're sent to 200... I mean, I think with Clock Tower 3's final boss, you have to listen. It's all about audio cues is the best approach for that. You gotta hear his dialogue, and then you know when to attack. That's probably my best advice with the game, is listening to his sounds, basically. And then you just gotta it's like a rhythm game with the final boss. It's all rhythm and audio listening. I got the shotgun shells, nice. What does she have to say about the feet? Or the bodies? The door's open, inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe no, they're definitely dead. You think, Heather? You think? A corpse wrapped in some kind of vinyl tape bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might have already been crazy. Who knows? Oh my god, she's going through it right there with that dialogue. All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Oh god, we better get out of here. She's losing it. Let's go to our bedroom. Well, our father's bedroom. I have not played Dino Stalker. I do want to get a copy of it. But I have not played Dino Stalker yet. There's a musty diary on the bed. Who is this from? Harry? This looks like Harry Mason's writing. I hate the gameplay. I want to try it. I can't really comment my thoughts on Third Birthday other than watching like Ecdysis stream it and do a speed run. I've only seen speed runs on it, so I would love to actually sit down and properly dive in when I get a copy of the game. You like Vincent? He's my favorite. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is reincarnation of Alyssa. I don't worry about it much now. That is all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alyssa? Now Cheryl is Alyssa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her as only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Well, she knows the truth now. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alyssa after all, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Is that Jodie? Oh, Harry's wife? Or are you talking about? You ain't gonna talk about sweet and gentle being Dahlia. Dahlia! I don't think so. None of the books catches my eyes. Although the bookshelves and books are all the same as Dad's. Nothing. Wait, hold on. Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. You said about the phone. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. Oh, girl. Oh, no. We gotta leave. There's probably a missionary here. Oh, no. No RNG for missionary? Shit. Okay. No missionary this time. Hello, Joe Man. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, I did change because we got new emotes. A lot of emotes are getting rotated for now. That emote's been on the channel for a while, but it might come back soon. But I've got new emotes in replacement for now. So how are you doing, Joe Man? Hope all is well. I only have a certain amount of slots, unfortunately. Dino Stalker. Yeah, we got like 6 to 7 new emotes. Stay there. Okay. I had to like wait that one out. That was a weird one. Okay, we're gonna dodge all these. Back today, that was always amazing. I went to the beach yesterday from like 11 o'clock onwards in the morning. Got there midday. And we just went over the beach. We walked everywhere. Went to the pub. Had some beers. Had fish and chips by the shore. Went to some of the amusements, like arcades and stuff like that. It was fantastic. It was not crowded because a lot of people were going to the England match. So a lot of people didn't care about the beach. That's great for me because I hate a crowded beach. I hate it so much. So it's nice and peaceful. Not dirty, no grimy, no food litter, no nothing. They actually, because I haven't been to the beach that I went to yesterday in like 10 plus years, so I was hoping it was going to be a shit show. But no, it was very well kept. People were reasonable and not tyrants. So it was a really, really nice day. About like 6 of us came in total to the beach, so it was great. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. What is your style, Heather? What is your style? I think Heather might be into Paramore. I think Heather is a Paramore and Flyleaf girly. I think she is. And she's probably into Evanescence. There's something stuck in this book. Agla. I could never say it, so I say Agla. But it's the red liquid. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Agaphostis. Red liquid or crystals resembling the bud, according to the Kabbalah. The name is taken from a herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. So, cheers to Harry Mason. It is said to grow in the Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice guard against demons. It is powerful, but it is rare. It is extremely difficult to obtain. Then how the hell did Kaufman even obtain that shit? 24 years ago, said Mother Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad, Harry Mason, helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within. That's so sad, because Dahlia's a piece of shit mom that tortured her daughter over religious and cult practices to let her daughter be stayed in this one room while, like, I guess this demon was eating away at her. Yeah, driving me mad and suffering. There I was wishing I could just die and just be done with it. But when I'm living that nightmare for 7 years, looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm not really trying to deny it or anything. Oh. Agalada, yeah, exactly, Candy. It's a picture of me when I was 7. Yeah, it's when you see the intro to Silent Hill, you see this picture of Alessa in the dress. It's so tragic. This game is pretty dark when it comes to, like, female anatomy and birth and how she was used, and so it's really sad. Abuse, everything. There's all kinds of trauma in Silent Hill 3. Oh my lord. Oh, whoa, whoa. I did not mean to go that way, but I guess we're getting swung around. No! Let me get up, Heather! I don't want to get killed. How are we? Hold on. I got a little bit. Ooh. I'll use this. And this. There we go. Okay. Okay, they did a lot of damage to me. There's a strange running sound in Silent Hill. Oh, right. Yes, I haven't played Silent Hill 2 Remake in so long, unless you're talking about the OG. Yes, I love the sound effects in Silent Hill. Got the brass key. I think Alessa was definitely into collecting, like, butterflies and bugs. I know it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. You see Dahlia above my head. Hold on. There's some pictures up there too. How many? Meaning, like, how many went with me to the beach? 6, Joman. Yeah, I see my... Yeah, Dahlia and Alessa right up there. And then here's a little, like, nod to Claudia growing up with Alessa. There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Huh, it's some kind of landscape. Where is it again? Well, it doesn't matter. All these teddy bears on the ground. Hold on, I can't. This camera. There we go. What is that? Got some 2 little teddy bears going on. And it's got another picture of her mom again. And the house that we stayed in. That's the house from Silent Hill 1 in the intro. That's in the intro cutscene. It's a picture next to it. Okay. The drawing book. Oh, Silent Hill 1 again. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover, here's a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Okay. Oh yeah, the tarot puzzle. Wait, do you not have anything? You do have something to say about it. Oh no, it just shows me... It just shows me the thing. Hold on, it should tell me the poem. I guess because I did an extra New Game Plus. Their shelves are jammed with books. The top shelf have books on religious teaching and textbook serious stuff. The other 2 shelves are full of fairy tale books like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. Aw. The scribble on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Shit. Yeah. There's a lot of drawings on the floor. There's a monster that she drew. Is that a dog? Did we have a pet? Did Harry Mason have a dog? Maybe Mira. Maybe Mira the dog. There is another little Easter egg. This is the save, I believe, that Harry uses, or like the notebook he uses to save in Silent Hill 1. This is the last message from Harry Mason in the notebook, I think, right? Before he fights God. A memory book, something is written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. So yeah, what's really cool is the last save in the game is here for Harry, and it's great that it takes like kind of like a nod to Silent Hill 1 with actually reading what he wrote, even though it's a save screen, but still, I think it's really cool. It looks like Dad wrote this too. Hello, Drabin, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 and 3, great games. Who's over here? Is that a nurse with Val type? I don't know what the hell is going on with the nurse being dragged up and down. Yes, it's... I don't know what that has to mean for some reason. We got a key. We gotta go to the beginning of the game now, so I'm gonna turn off my light. Because of the damn enemies that can find me with the light on. Ooh. Just got back home, nice. Oh, original Silent Hill 2, gotcha. Harry Mason, James Sunderland. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite, second favorite Silent Hill, so I can't sit here and not like James. But him, what he done to his wife, bad. But him as a whole character with the character development, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Now, Harry Mason, he's god tier father level until you read this notebook. Hold on. I completely forgot of what he says in this book. Where is it? There's a shit ton of books I got. Oh, wait. Where does it start? Sketchbook? Dad's memo. No, that's the little thing yet. It's the book. I don't even know which one it is. Myth. Jesus. Oh god, we got all the Stanley diaries as well. Fairy tale, Silent Hill tourist information, photo on the chair about the the sketchbook. It's not this one. I feel like I passed it. That's diary that was on the bed. I don't know if she took it. No, it's not in this menu. Sorry, it's in this menu. There is a part in the book that I didn't realize Harry actually felt that deep. He was definitely going through it, but I won't read it out loud again. But when I find it, hold on. Just kind of skimming. This is a long ass book he wrote. Yeah, bring her back. Yeah. Okay. Reappeared for the baby. Yeah, ran off. Wasn't proof. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that end part of what he said about that led to sadness, anger. Read the last bit. Yeah. I know Harry was going through it, but I didn't know he was going through it that deep. Like, I love Harry Mason, but goddamn, Silent Hill gives it a town environments. Mine is I love the amusement park, but then again, I love a lot of the areas in this game. Like, again, it's my favorite Silent Hill, but I think the amusement park is probably my favorite area, because Robbie Rabbit, and the church. I love the church, and with God is great. But yeah, oh wait, I was going the right way. Shit. James missing why even rest his memory? Yeah, I mean, James cooked a lot of things in that game, but Silent Hill 2 does it so well with like showing, I guess, trauma and all this. Like, it's really a tragic story, and that's why, you know, it got the first remake, because a lot of the fans really loved that one the most. I think a fan favorite of all is definitely Silent Hill 2 in the community. There's so many people I know that has Silent Hill 2 to be their favorite Silent Hill, and rightfully so, because it is. If I didn't play this one at all, even if I did play it later on, I think Silent Hill 3 would still top everything of how I feel about Silent Hill franchise. Go Home, Drop Dead Thief. This used to be a lesser. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Oh, let's go. There's a ratty old book in the podium. Oops, there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class, and if your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is particularly dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so common. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I could do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer. The fact that these people just came in and just saw that the child had bruises and decided to do nothing just makes it even more 10 times worse and upsets me a lot too. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Yeah, this is Dr. Kaufman? Is it Kaufman K. Gordon? Oh. Trash. What is this? Oh, there's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Oh yeah, the tape, I can't remember where it's located. What are these letters? A bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money. Yeah, so he stole a lot of the money for his own personal benefit, of course. I've always heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believed in God, if there was some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. I don't know who LS is. Either it's probably some just person of the church, perhaps. That's all I could think of. Got tarot. This bookshelf, nothing special. There isn't Claudia Wolf. There's a oh, we got Claudia's diary. Okay. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They're supposed to need her power to rebuild paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of the Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found that I've been searching for it in there, how to awaken God. So that's how she figured out how to get God born, I guess. Because of, well, the book from Leonard. The prison level in Silent OG is your favorite stage. I prefer the prison in OG than in the remake. I do not like the remake prison at all. If I could skip that whole section, I would. But again, the remake's great, but the prison, oh no, I'd rather just not do that whole section. I'll be able to pull it off when I see her. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slate. What? See, Claudia's insane. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now. Though it's, that's what's hard. Jesus. There's an old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. Claudia's probably thinking about gangster. You think Claudia was into rap music? Like old school rap? No way, because this is like kind of shit. I don't think Claudia listens to music at all. She just listens to the culting, like the cult teachings more than anything. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love as if you're my real sister. Here's to you. Yeah, Claudia and Alyssa were best friends growing up. And look who's the one that's brainwashed now. Oh my lord, I didn't even see Marshmallow. Get up, Heather. It took so long to get back up. Good lord. We still have so much healing for days, so I don't need to worry about heal. But these enemies are trying to kill my ass. Hold on, wrong way. Missionary? Oh, no missionary. Good. Okay, I don't like this room at all. This is the worst room in the entire area because we got missionaries, we got slurpers. We immediately got Marshmallow Man right there. Oh, just so much. Keep on running. Claudia needs to lay. She was probably on the White Claudia, which is an actual drug in Silent Hill 1 that the town folks were on. It is called the White Claudia. I think a lot of them were on that drug. Well, Dahlia and Lisa was. Lisa was heavily on the drug. And if you read her file in Silent Hill 1, it talks a little bit about the drug. It's really sad. Yeah, White Claudia. Oh. Okay. I think we got all the tarot cards. I just need to just double check. I think I have it all. We're gonna face God. Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with God. It's either I just do it the long ass way and dodge the flames, which I might just do it that way. I don't use a shotgun for God. I just use melee and pistol. Alright, so hopefully I got them all. Let's see. I do. Oh, put that away. So High Priestess goes under the eye. Then the Hanged Man goes at the bottom. The Moon goes at the top. And then the Fool card goes here. Unless I'm still doing this wrong. Hold on. Wait, what? No! Oh, wait! Hold on! That is on a different, it's on a different riddle difficulty. It's different because I didn't choose normal, a riddle. It just shows you which order it is. So it's different. I'm thinking normal shit. Hold on. That would have been right anyways. So we got, I'm just gonna draw it. The eye in the middle. The eye. What is that one next? Oh, okay. What the? Why is this difficulty make it like that? Shit. The eye's in the middle. Hold on, I can't. I selected that one. So eye is in the middle. This guy's up here. Then I think Moon. Hangman next to her. I gotta double check. I think I've done this wrong. Let me double check. Let's see. Moon, I think. Oh, it's like there's a gap. I see it. There is a gap. Is up here. And then there we go. I don't like it this way. I'd rather just do it normal or hard. But I think I spammed. I didn't choose the actual riddle that I wanted to do, so I just I just wanted the Douglas underwear. If Mars wins, we'll get to Disneyland. Wait, what? We like Japan? Shots are dealing with God when me and Afterlife shot. No shotgun. No shotgun, Henry. It's only pistol and melee weapon. I never use a shotgun for this fight, even on hard mode. I do it the no damage way. There is a way to glitch out God, but I won't cheat today.
When did you stop believing in
Can't
God?
afford a I mean, have you seen the prices of PS5? A lot of people can't afford it, Dan. Yeah. I mean, you're better off playing what you have at the moment, and then if you can get sales, that's the best way, I would say, at the moment in time. Unless there's a game that you really want to get, you know, and you're saving up for. You like both prisons, but the remake is extra sweet. Okay, the remake environment's great. The enemy, the amount of enemies I have to fight, Daddy, is the worst part. I love exploring in the prison. It's just the enemies flying from the ceiling. The horde event, I'm just like, no. Hasn't James had enough of this shenanigans? No, it's in, you gotta read the notes, Dan. I don't want to spoil so much of Silent Hill 1. Like, just read, it's all in the notes. It's all in the files. Just, you gotta find them and read. I know people don't like reading. Like, there's some people that I know that would skip all the files and just play the game, right? But that's where the most things that you miss out is in the notes. You gotta read the notes. It's all in the notes.
This is my home.
Yes.
I built
We said it in the video. Yeah, we said, yeah.
The power
It's
of money
James.
that
James can
fuels
handle
such
anything. Okay,
scorn.
I can't handle it then.
Although I admit
Yeah.
that this atrocious
People
scene
should
is
dress
all
more like
yours.
Vincent. Why? I love a good, you know, glasses and.
Did you kill me?
I love this moment with him.
Well,
But, I have dressed like him before, but. I mean, I've got t-shirt and choker and cat ears on today, so how about he dresses like me today?
let's get this party started. Heather, go
But
ahead.
only
and kill
Vincent
this
can dress like
crazy
Vincent.
bitch.
Nobody else could dress like
This
him.
demon who claims to speak
Yes.
for God.
Me when I asked,
The time has come. You can kill her
never
now.
turn your back on the enemy.
You'll go to hell!
Never. That's a learned lesson as well. Literally, I think he would have been. Yeah, I think he would have not died to the degree if he didn't have his back turned to Claudia.
What did you do?
Yeah. Vincent a choker? I mean, I have a choker on.
You're not going to run?
It's got skulls on it.
I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come.
Uh-oh.
Unless
Bum
I'm
bum
right,
Marcent.
you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for
Like,
nurturing
Vincent's one of the best anti-heroes in the series. Like, he is bad.
It's time for
He doesn't want God to be born,
released
but he
from
has his own
shackles of
intentions, but he
sin.
does help
Find them.
Heather to a degree.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Exactly. Hey, people.
Can be
So cool.
Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and
Damn.
suffering?
Nah.
Why do you reject God's mercy?
This shirt is from the Konami store, Joe Man. I bought it like 3 years ago. It might be still there. I mean, sadly, it doesn't glow in the dark, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, it's mine.
Save you too.
So I've had this shirt for a very long time.
Ending?
It's still in great quality. Like, a lot of the stuff I bought from the Konami store, like all my coasters on my desk, or from the Konami store, look at this. It's a Silent Hill Nurse coaster. And then right here, I've got the whole batch in front of me, shit. And then Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. And they're all like the really like hard wooden ones, which I really like. It's not like plastic, like, do I have any other coasters? No, I don't have any other coasters on here, but, it's not like plastic. This is like proper old school, like, kind of wood on the back. And it's shiny. Look at the gloss. Oh my god. But the Konami store has a load of good stuff that every time I buy from the store, they've never like done me wrong. Like with the James jacket that I got, the Silent Hill Hawaiian shirt I wore yesterday. So many more shit from there. T-shirts.
You feel so guilty about it.
Oh, the desk mat. My desk mat my mom got me for my birthday, and it's the painting you find in the Historical Society in Silent Hill 2 of Pyramid Head. Judgment Day. That's my desk mat. I don't want to lift it up, but it's right here.
The seal of Metatron?
So Silent Hill's all over my desk,
No,
and then you
you're
have Sailor Moon
stupid.
and all my
Dream is
anime
over.
figures in front of me.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk.
It is.
What do you think you can do with that?
I mean, throw it at her.
You really think it can kill God? I'm
Just
sorry
throw
to
the seal of
see you
Metatron
fall for my
at
father's
Claudia.
foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
It probably is a repellent of some kind. Like, it probably does nothing in this moment. It's probably protected Heather just holding on to it, the seal of Metatron. I think it does do something, but it won't kill Claudia. I'll show you what happens if you shoot Claudia.
But God loves even you.
Like, you're not supposed to lay a finger on her here.
Now, Alessa.
Look how she just prays after just killing him. Is insane. She's like, oh. Oh no, here we go.
Just accept
Look at how it makes the outfit on Heather
We'll
turn.
disappear.
Holy shit.
Waiting so long for this.
Oh my goodness. Metatron? Metatron? Vincent should have turned it. No, he shouldn't have. I said never turn your back on the enemy.
I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Dong. Oh, yeah, exactly. What was that then?
Alessa?
And this is one of the best moments in the entire game, is this scene right here, what she has to say. And this is why I think Heather's the GOAT. Go for it, Heather.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh my god, it's so good. And I will save here. I'll show you what happened. Oh, actually, I can't save here. I'll show you what happens if you attack her. Which you're not supposed to attack Claudia. If you read the notes and paid attention on your first playthrough and what you need to do, it's definitely obvious, but you gotta read. But I think first time 10-year-old Marzi was like, oh yeah, this is my chance to, you know, take down Claudia. She's just right there waiting for me, right? I'm just gonna kill her and shoot her. Oh no. No. These are all the paintings you see in the first room of the chapel. You can't read them, but if you read them at the beginning, they're also here, which is really cool. I'm going to tase Claudia if I can. Yeah, we're going to see what happens with the taser. And this is what happens. You can't kill her. You die. If you kill Claudia, you're dead. And it's GG's. The game's like, yeah, game over. And then God is born, right? Yeah, Claudia gets what she wants.
Bring us salvation!
It's fucked. But yeah, it's like, yeah, GG's. You die, of course. That's messed up. I rather just, if I had the chance, but it's just, I think it's like with Silent Hill 1. Oh my god, I gotta do this again? Shit, hold on. It's like Silent Hill 1 if you try to, I think with the barrier seed, where Harry can't run towards Alessa or attack her until that seal is broken in Silent Hill 1. I don't know, we gotta break something. We gotta use the jelly bean to get rid of the god. Oh yes. Okay, so let's see. I should save. Well, I don't even need to save for this fight, but oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I gotta get the inventory. GG's for Claudia. Yeah, it was. Like, if that was like a worse ending situation, if they didn't make it a game over screen, that would have been the worst ending in the entire game. But there is a bad ending in this game. I think it's called the revenge ending is the bad ending that you don't want. You don't want that one. No. You want the canon ending. Oh wait. I think on the thing the moon was above the high priestess. Here. Then here. Well, oh, it's not the oh wait, hold on. It's not the revenge ending? Oh, the possessed ending. That's okay. So that's the worst ending then, Dragon. The possessed ending. Revenge ending is revenge UFO, possessed, and then you got the canon good ending, right? Yeah. So there are the 3 endings in total then? I see. I wonder why they call the UFO ending revenge. Like, it's a funny cutscene. Okay, we're gonna skip this so we can so what you have to do, if you read the notes, you'll know, or the book about the Agalophysis thing. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. We use it. Because we gotta open it. But yeah, how are you supposed to figure that out as a kid? Like, just go through your entire inventory and just like... But it's in the notes too. Not Heather in Fortnite. Oh god, no. I don't want to see Heather in Fortnite. I'm good. Have Stinky James there.
Dad.
Have James Stinky Hand Sunderland, because he put his hands in toilets, of course. Oh. Here we go. I think a lot of people wouldn't even know who the hell Heather is if they just put her in Fortnite. A load of kids play Fortnite these days, you know, so I don't, like, majority of the fan base is children, right? I know adults play, I used to play Fortnite, but I don't think people will even understand who the hell Heather is. They'll call her Cheryl, which is actually her name, but like in Dead by Daylight, a lot of people who saw Heather in Dead by Daylight to begin with, they were like, who the fuck is this person? Like, is that Cheryl? Like, wait, it is. They don't call her Heather, which I guess if you play Silent Hill 3, you would call her Heather, but her real name is Cheryl. And the Dead by Daylight model of Heather looks rough. It don't look like Heather at all. Looks yummy. We're not gonna eat it.
Looks like God didn't make it.
And we're not. Wait, hold on.
Stop!
Oh yeah, trigger warning, just as a heads up for this cutscene. They don't really show it to a degree, but I just have to say trigger warning because it's a fetus, isn't it? They really went there, like... And this is a game for 15-year-olds in the UK. Rated 15 in the UK, guys.
You cannot kill
LARPers didn't know? Is that what we're calling them now? LARP? LARP? I already know live action roleplay. That's what LARP means. But the new gen meaning is someone who is a fake fan. Is that what it is? I don't know LARPing from D&D, like the actual meaning for LARP, you know? Lisa's in Dead by Daylight. I know, but I don't like the models of them in Dead by Daylight. They butchered a little bit of the Silent Hill models in Dead by Daylight. Hinako is the only one that is spot on. Hinako looks great in Dead by Daylight. And I would definitely buy her skin straight away. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a bit to get it, but Hinako is only the greatest one. For the Bait and Burger. Hello, Tristian HRY, how are you doing? Summer Silent Hill is going amazing. We're celebrating 23 years of Silent Hill 3 today. The game recently had its anniversary. Not lowing. Oh no. LARP, I never heard. Dragon, it's the new gen term for a lot of, like, you know, kids, what kids are saying these days, Dragon. It's like 6, 7. LARP. Riz, you know, the kids, the TikTok kids, and I'm a boomer, I don't say that shit, but you hear it. It's like, oh, you're a fan of Resident Evil, you're a LARPer, like that shit. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Do you live action roleplay as well? Like, what? Do you like D&D? No, it don't be that apparently like that anymore. No. I'm a boomer. I'm 90s, baby. I don't say... We had our crazy terms back in the day that people were like, why are you saying that? Like, we had the same, but like 6, 7. I ain't out here saying that in my vocabulary. No. So screenshot blue size discussing godly card. What? Physical form and it could be accessible to... No way, Tristy. No. No. We ain't eating nothing except for a burger. We got a nice burger. Vegan or however you roll with your burger. I'm glad you're doing better, Tristy, than last week. I hope you're having a great day. So the bigger hole had to be a purpose? The hole? Wait, this one? Yeah, it's the painting in the chapel. The hole is on the painting, so it's the last painting, number 6, 7, 8, number 8 in the chapel.
I was gonna kill you.
So last year must have been 15 years old. I got this game when I was 10. It's just rated 15 in the UK with the age rating. Yes. This is God. One of my favorite boss fights ever. We are going to do it the no damage way, or try to anyways. I might get hit, but it's RNG with her swipe, so sometimes RNG, so I'm just praying I can get around this alright. Okay. So I'm gonna lock in. It's literally only katana and pistol for me. And let me just run. Oh wait, wrong control screen. Oh god. My control scheme is different for God. So I do the whole game in 3D and then for God only I change to 2D. I know I'm so weird, but that's how I do it. Baldur's Gate 2 was amazing. I love Baldur's Gate 2. 6, 7, yeah, I ain't, nah. The kids can say that. I ain't saying that shit. No, that. Oh my god, this fire! I'm too late. I was too slow on that. Shit. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong! Okay, she didn't slash me. Shit. Okay. Don't slash me. The RNG with the slashes, sometimes I hate it. He could just literally just swipe me for no damn reason. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm taking no damage at the moment, but I'm gonna like hit you anyways. Trash. Hello, Backseat. How are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I was out 15 when it came out. Yeah, this game came out 23 years ago, so I'm 33. So it came out when I was 10, and my mom got it for me on release. Yeah, long time. I beat this game when I was 10 years old, guys. And if I play my PS2 version, I still have my memory card of my first ever playthrough still on that memory card from 23 years ago. Morris Case, hello, Holy Void. How are you doing? All is well. Everything's going great, thank you. Yeah, we're fighting God. I'm hoping not to get hit, because she could swipe at any point in time. Come on. And I hope you're doing good, Baxi. I hope you're doing great. Okay. Soon, if I do enough damage to her, she will do her 2 fires. So I haven't done enough damage. It might be now. She'll start doing 2 flame attacks, and we gotta dodge 2 fires. This is one of the hardest boss fights in the franchise as well. Like, I would say first try, if you don't know the strats, this fight is pretty brutal if you have no healing, or you don't know any of the strats to take down God. This fight is pretty rough. It is hard. She's not doing her 2 fires yet. The fire and her attacks just do so much damage. A lot of damage, actually. Oh, you got making some spaghetti, Mom Spaghetti. 90s Speak was the Goofy movie is my favorite Disney film of all time, Lars. That's her time off for oh, nice. Great cousin's wedding, nice. What the fuck? Extended. What the Jesus Christ? He is on a roll today. What's going on with the fire? Stop it! Let me get you, miss. Yeah, it's literally rinse and repeat of what I'm doing right now. I learned this strat when I was doing no damage for the game. Because I had to do the whole thing without cheating. I'm not gonna cheat to fight God. I do the natural way, but there is a slim chance, because this game is full of RNG, that she will do a swipe attack on me. She hasn't done it yet, but I think I don't know when she's gonna do it. She's not doing her 2 fires. She's taking. What? Come here. The RNG is different today. She's not doing her 2 flames, which I'm very curious about, unless my difficulty is different. That she's only doing like 1 fire, because I spammed the extra new game plus difficulty and didn't check which difficulty I was playing this on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna die anyways. Yes. Favorite movie? And she's dead. No damage. That's no damage for you right there. Done, done, done. The other way of doing this is shotgunning her to the head, but she has more of a chance of hitting you with a shotgun because of the slow burst. Or you can glitch her out with her arm. You just stand in a certain position when she swipes. You take no damage, but that's the cheating method. We don't want to cheat, but there's so many ways to do this fight. Thank you for the GGs. Favorite movie? You know, yeah, it's my favorite Disney movie is a Goofy movie, yeah, of all time. My number 1. And Goofy's my favorite character, too. With, the Leaning Tower of Cheese. Oh, yo, Stacy! Talk to me, I need to watch that movie again. Dad. And Powerline. Dad. Oh my god, every bloody song with Tevin Campbell singing for Powerline and Max slapped. I just need to have a Disney binge again. And I do like the Extremely Goofy movie, which is the sequel to the first one, where it's the skating competition and Goofy goes to college. It's just hilarious. We ain't gonna get Disney movies like that ever again. Ever again. You say I had a nightmare, sister, it's on the worst day. I'm so sorry, HR, about your wallet? Did you get everything back? The Stacy scene reminds me of the track. Yeah, the kid in the crowd being like, oh, yo, Stacy, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Yeah, it's so funny. That whole movie is like a whole 90s vibe. Roll over. 90s kid to the extreme. Okay, we did it. That god fight, I think I don't even know what difficulty I did this on, guys, because I just spammed it at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Do I have a save where I could do god differently? I might do god again. Hold on. Let's see what difficulty I had on with the 2 fires. Yeah, rent free. Here's Douglas. Waste, please. Heather, how he says that? Heather.
Really over.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
You're still alive.
He's teasing him, but this is kind of scary. No, we're not gonna kill you. Yeah.
Just a joke.
Imagine if he had the pistol right there and be like, oh my god.
Sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not
Yeah,
hiding it anymore.
it's Cheryl.
You want me to use your real name?
Mm-hmm.
What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me. Hell yeah. Harry Mason.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know.
We have gray hair, Heather.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
She's so sassy. I love her. And that's how the canon, I think that's the canon ending. This is the well, if you care about the UFO ending, then I guess, but this is the only, like, best ending you can get in the game, I believe. It feels like canon, because it just ends like this. and with the credits for, because I'm happy they did not continue Silent Hill 3 as a sequel. I'm glad they just left this game as it is and did Silent Hill 4, did all the other ones, and left Heather solely just for this game, and didn't bring her back as an adult. Nah, I think they ended this game perfectly. Rest of the year usually wear a coat, and during the most warm days and wear a jacket. Oh right, did you get it back though? HOI, did you get your wallet stuff sorted? Yeah, so this is Harry Mason's grave here. Look at that, Ito-san, the art director, and all these legends from Team Silent. Akira Yamaoka, Yukinori, Ojima. All of them. I wonder what the rest of them are doing. We know that what Akira and Ito-san are doing, but I'm not sure about like scenario writer, Hiroyuki. Like a lot of them left Konami, so they disbanded, and some of them are working for Kojima, and some of them are probably just retired from working on games, maybe. Wow. So this song is Joe Mercer, Hometown. It uses a mix of Silent Hill 1's theme. I love that there. You hear the Silent Hill 1 theme at the beginning of the song. Kept your wallet and headphones in our pocket. Yeah, but you got it back. So no stress, no stress. Enjoy your Sunday. I'm gonna redo God again, guys. I want to see what I got in the end. Can I skip it? I'm sorry, I had to skip it. We're gonna redo God again. See, look, the PC team. Akira Yamaoka produced the PC version of the one I'm playing right now. He's not just sound design. The guy is a producer. What the frick? So he produced Silent Hill 3 and he produced Silent Hill 4 as well. He's like part producer. But that's sick that he had control over the game's development as well. Okay, I knew it was on bloody easy. Okay, we're gonna do God. I literally just spammed the fucking difficulty, didn't I? No, I'm not saving on this one. I'll load my save. Let's see. Let's do God. Do God again, because I really love that fight. Which one is God? That's Extreme 10. Yeah, no, not doing Extreme 10. That's all my Extreme 10 files. Saves. Do I have one? Alyssa's room. Hold on. No. That's today. Oh my god. Do I not? I should have one for no damage. It might be this one. 1 hour 22. We have two of them. I guess I can check both. 38. Think Silent Hill 3 deserves a sequel? I don't think so. I refuse to see a sequel on this. I think they ended this perfectly, and I am fine. Oh, do I want? Wait, why am I in the red? Hold on. Wait, what was I doing on this save? What did I do? Oh. Well, I'll save when I guess I'll heal when I get to God. No, I don't want to see a sequel. Sorry, Dragon. I refuse to see a sequel. I think they ended Silent Hill 3 perfectly. They have nothing more to say about Alyssa or Heather. Heather should live on with her life. This is not the right save. This is not the right one. Okay, can I load? I'm pressing every damn button here. Okay. What about the bottom one? What's this one? I'm surprised a lot of it is a long time since it released. Hello, Des. Good night. It is nighttime for me, yes. It is nighttime here. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've been doing some crazy shit on these saves. Yeah, the thing's already in the door. What was I doing? Okay. I guess we'll roll with this one. Yes. I love the end credits. Oh yeah, I could tell it's in 2D. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna try and see if I can run around in 2D like I did with God. 2D controls. Oh god. Ah. Oh my god. I prefer the 3D with the running, but fighting God is 2D. I'm gonna skip this. But what about the games with standalone stories? That's fine. Silent Hill is its own entity for 2.
Well, for the two
Silent Hill F is the
die,
exact same.
that would
Downpour
be
is the
enough.
same. I'm fine. Origin, Silent Hill 1 and 3 are the sequels with Alessa. That's all I need. I don't need any more sequels to Silent Hill 3 or bringing back Alessa from being already released in Silent Hill 3. I think that would be just too much. And Team Silent did it right with not continuing this game to an extent. They did it right, and I'm glad, because it's still my favorite Silent Hill. I don't need to watch this, do I? Yeah, I know. I think they did it perfectly fine. I know probably people want more, but sometimes just leaving it be is all that you need. You don't need to drag it on out. Like, that's why I do appreciate all the other new Silent Hills being like different to each other, because it's refreshing. Silent Hill F for me was refreshing to the franchise because, one, they brought back a female lead. They haven't had a female lead from start to finish since Silent Hill 3. Yes, you can play as Maria, but that's just a side thing. That's not a whole game experience. And Silent Hill F reminded me of Silent Hill 3 with the combat. You get a life bar in this game, stamina bar. Exactly, it's like Silent Hill 3 but modernized. So if you like Silent Hill 3, play Silent Hill F, I guess. If you want another Silent Hill 3 game, play F. F is based in Japan, new location, new story. Like, I loved it. I eat that shit up. I ate it up when I streamed it, and I will stream it again someday with Silent Hill F. But I think with Konami's direction, do Silent Hill 1 remake, make Townfall, release Townfall, let me play that, a whole original idea again, and then do whatever you want with remaking 4 or 3 in the future. But I'm good with well, I want ports. I want more ports too. I'm asking for too much at this point. I don't even need to see this cutscene again, girl. How are you doing? We're just fighting God for a second time, but I'm doing it the legit way. I literally spammed the difficulty, so I chose the wrong one today, but it's all good. Where is the save? Can I save? No, I can't save. We're jumping right in. As you rock as other because you neighbor. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lars. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I probably have the minority opinion on about Silent Hill F because I feel like a lot of people don't like that game, and I'm just a little one in the corner that's like cheering on Silent Hill F, like, oh my god, it's a great game, you know. But I will defend Silent Hill F if I have to, which I will. Why do I have a silencer on? Oh, okay. I don't know what this save is, but we're gonna roll with it. Girl, lock in. Time to defeat this thing for a second time. Alright, I'm hoping the RNG is nice to me. This one might slice me. Don't you dare hit me, because I know you will. Yes? Okay. I love the music here. Music is just the imagery, everything is just so cool. Dark and twisted as well. I just love it. I love it so much. Oh yeah. I love the piano. Oh my god, this piano bit to the song. Here's a question for you. Yes, go on. If you could save just one single person in the entire Silent Hill franchise, who would it be and why? I mean, Harry Mason is probably the obvious one. Who else would it be? Harry Mason. Harry Mason. Have you played Silent Hill 3? You know what happens to Harry. They killed him off screen. I think having come back outside of a remake, right? I mean, I love Angela, of course, but for me, I think immediately of my favorite characters. I got hit by the fire. I can't believe this. I'm not paying attention to this. Okay, you're gonna hit me now because I got hit by. Oh my god! I love Angela, but again, I'm just thinking my top favorite characters. And Silent Hill 3 is my favorite game. Harry Mason is in my favorite game. Harry Mason. Second, Angela, sure. But it's gonna be Harry Mason. It is Harry Mason. Yes. If Silent Hill 2 was my favorite character, not favorite character, if Silent Hill 2 was my favorite game above 3, then yeah, immediate answer is Angela. But nah, I'm talking about my GOAT game here. Favorite Silent Hill game. Oh God. God, stay down. Please. Silent Hill 3 part. Oh my God. No, you can have your PlayStation 6 Dragon. I ain't buying that shit. No, thank you. After what Sony came out with their bollocks, I think I'm good on the PlayStation 6. Unless they tell me, yeah, it's backwards compatible with the PS2. We revoked, oh my God, we revoked everything that we said about physical media by 2028, right? If they say that shit, then sure. But right now, they ain't making me happy about PlayStation 6. Yo, oh my God. This is already a bit disaster because I got hit. Once you get hit by the fire, her maneuvers just change. She's nearly dead anyways. Like, what is this shit? God, what are you doing? So I'm not paying attention to this. I'm just messing around doing God for a second time. Oh my God. No. You would say Valentine the characters are all pretty awful people. You think Harry's an awful person? You think Harry Mason's a terrible? I guess each to their own. Monkey. 90s and horror games, how you miss them. Sony can eat dust. Oh God, eat dust. As for the PS5, I love my PlayStation 5. I'm happy to extend that, you know, lifetime warranty on my using my PlayStation 5 for a lot of new games these days. Like until I get a new rig, of course. But I'm just gonna keep my PS5 for new games. Xbox, I don't know about Xbox right now. It seems like they're in a situation with layoffs, the console increasing, AI. I don't know. This fight is already done, so. This is the second time I'm fighting her. Why are you being so aggressive? As I said, the RNG is RNGing. Stop being aggressive. Let me stabbing you. Oh, she's trolling. Absolutely troll. You don't know about Harry? Play Silent Hill 1. Play Silent Hill 1. You must know Silent Hill inside out. I've known it for 23 years of my life. Does that help? This game is 23 years old and I played it when I was 10. So yes. Not like, oh, I would say I'm a master knowledge, you know, of Silent Hill 3. Like, no, I've just played the games. I just play them. That's it. I play them, I enjoy it, I read, I take in and soak up what the game is giving to me. And I would say I would know what I'm doing to that extent. But like speedrun, any kind of other tier, I'm not at that level, no. Those people are I honestly praise them for being able to play this game consistently over and over. And I did it. I did that for the No Damage on stream, like last year and the year before. Reset Central. But I would never get tired of this game, so that's why I chose this for my No Damage run. Because I know I could just, you know, never get tired of playing Silent Hill 3 over and over again. I'm speaking on the response, the digital response. I know that, Holy Eat Dust. I know. I got what you meant. Second time boss again. It's pretty bad. I mean, I wasn't gonna say James. Me, Marley Gray. Yeah, play Silent Hill 1, Super Monkey, if you haven't already. Play Silent Hill 1, and then if you care about Silent Hill 1, play Silent Hill 3 and Origins, and then you get know a little bit more about Ellis and Harry. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Gold Tracks. Oh, welcome in, howdy. How are you? How's it going? Crying the scene even though I've seen it 100 times, yeah. But say I'm a pro at Silent Hill 3 when I want to be. If I actually lock in. I did lock in for the no damage, so I think at that point I would say, yeah, I could get through this game fine because I did no damage, but sometimes I'll play like shit. But I think that's with any game that I consistently play too much. Sometimes you just like, yeah, brain fart moment. And I think I get that with age with any game that I play. It's like, yeah, I'll lock in, I'll cook, I'll do knife only, which I did. I did knife only for this game on hard mode. That was a long time ago. I'll probably do that again. I've done Extreme 10. I haven't done that on stream, but I've got Extreme 10 unlocked and stuff, so maybe that would be something for the future. Like, if I want to go actually in again, just do Extreme 10 on stream. Difficulty. I know Heather in real life interested in a book of the Atlas of Heart. Really good audiobook. I'm great seeing you. So, yeah, I do this with every Silent Hill game I play, Joel. So I'll do the same with talking so much about the game when I do Silent Hill 4. I did it last week. I ranted for like 7 hours about Silent Hill 4.
Sorry.
But I would say I'm pretty passionate about the franchise as a whole.
I'm not hiding anymore.
Only Ascension is the one that I don't like. But I'll play Shattered Memories again. I love Shattered Memories. I should play that soon. Yeah. Silent Hill Origins was a PSP. Yeah, PSP and PS2 ports of Silent Hill Origins. I would say the best port of Silent Hill Origins is a PSP version. Why? Because the PS2 version is a port of the PSP but not optimized. Also is darker, so that's why I encourage people, if you want a better experience with Silent Hill Origins, play on the PSP. PSP version is better. The new one's a lot of character. Oh yeah, 100%. PS2 port. Yeah, no, PS2 port. No, I've streamed Origins a few times on my PSP, and it looks so much better than streaming the PS2 version. Oh my god. It's just tremendously, it's not optimized, it's just they ported the PSP and scaled it for the PS2, and I feel like that's what they did. PSP is better port. Yes. Had a real good streak with the games back in 2000s, yeah. Yes. Okay, what have I done for this one? Yeah, I just wanted to play God again, that was literally it, guys. I just want to kill God for the second time. Yeah. What's my fastest time on PC? Hold on. Holy shit, look, I killed Leonard on this save in 29 seconds. What the? Yeah, no, I don't know what I was doing. I think this is one of the, like, no damage saves that I did. What? Actually, I'm curious. Do I want to save over that? Not really. No. I just want to see my saves. How fast did I beat this game on this port? Because I have the PS2 version of this, so I bounce back and forth from both. Jesus, look at that. Look at what was I doing on that day of extreme level 10 on hard. Okay, I guess I did do hard riddle. What am I doing? What did I do? So is that the fast? No way is that the fastest on Extreme 10? Hold on. I did another one? I did another Extreme 10. Like, how many years ago? Hold on. 2 years ago. I did this one quick. 59:21. Oh no, I was like on some kind of, yeah, I would say probably the fastest on PC was this one that I did for normal, and I did it in 59:21. Can I see the results? Can I actually see what I did then? Well, what was I doing? Yeah. Oh, I did Leonard faster too. 27 seconds. Oh my god, that was one of the no damage ones. I like literally 4 points of damage. Nelly, funny extreme. I got extreme level 10s like runs on this thing. A save of Silent Hill 1? That's cool, I do too. I mean, I have a load of old saves on this. This would have been one of the no damage ones. Oh my god, I literally just got hit once by something. That's like low level damage. And I cooked. Shit. That was probably when I did my one-hit PB. What was I doing with this one? I'm just curious. Like the extreme level 10 hard riddle, what the hell was I doing with that one? I think I had a moment in time where I was like, yeah, let me just like jump in extreme 10. Hard riddle. I did that in 1 hour and 12, but Leonard took me longer. Yeah, you could see the score without stars. The only thing I would love to do is 10 star. I haven't done 10-star runs, so maybe that will be a challenge for me to do, is like doing 10-star runs for Silent Hill, because I have yet to do one of them. I think the easiest 10-star to do to get the first time, first try, like first play like me, is Silent Hill 4. I think that one's the easiest to get 10-star. Silent Hill 2 is probably difficult because of the boat scene. But I might have to look into some 10-star runs. But guys, I'm gonna call the stream here since we've been nearly doing it for nearly my normal stream time of 7 hours. But thank you so much for all the love today and hanging out and just being with me while I enjoy playing my favorite Silent Hill game of all time again. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. So I appreciate everybody to stay here for the raid so we can find and send the love to another amazing streamer. Okay, let me see. You know what? I haven't raided him in a while. Chad. He's doing Retro Golden Sunday. He's doing some game. Oh, is he playing Golden Sun? That's one of my favorite games ever. Okay, we're gonna raid Chad Music. He's absolutely wonderful. He plays a lot of retro variety games as well, and he's great at using the guitar too. So let me get the raid started. A big thank you to everybody on Twitch and YouTube for watching me today and taking your time out of your day to come and spend it with me. I do appreciate all the love. I'll be back this Thursday. Again, I'll think of something for Thursday's stream and Friday. It'll most likely be Resi, but it'll be a challenge. I think I'll do something challenge related, like I have been for the past 2 weeks. If you guys are not following me on my socials, please do. If you want to keep up to date with me, of course, join the Discord if you want to know when I'm at live. If you want to know what the schedule is for this upcoming week, which will be Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, that's my normal routine. Please join the Discord. No, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great start to the week. Stay hydrated and cool if you're dealing with the heat wave, and always stay safe as well. Here are the raid messages. If you are a sub, copy this raid message, and if you are not if you are not a sub, copy the raid message for the Mars without the Mars emotes, and if you are a sub, copy this raid message with the Mars emote attached. I'll be back this Thursday with something Resi related. It'll probably be something challenge. I was thinking some maybe hardcore, or maybe no save no death on hard, maybe for something. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and into the new week. And thank you so much for the support on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's say hi to Chad. Bye bye.